Good morning. Hello. Welcome to another show. Today, we do more stuff. This good. I kept for local PD. Very good now. All right. Let me go ahead 41 and let my phones be like, continue getting text message. It's going to keep coming in. Now, let me show you as I get my car. Let me try another one of these cars that is in garage. Maybe not right now. Maybe I cannot get in for some reason. Very good. I will leave the scuff one right there. I think this is meant to be UC. Shit, we could have used this yesterday. I don't know why we didn't. We'll keep it in mind for next time. Chat, how you doing this morning? Panoramic roof, bro, that shit was so fucking funny. We went to go pick up Brandon and I'm so cooked. And he's like, we need to meet right now, which I don't even know why we needed to meet. I'm now realizing, because it sounded like he was gonna die if we didn't talk. He said he might be dead tomorrow, but he might be dead tomorrow, but we don't know why he thought he was going to be dead tomorrow. I'm only now realizing that. But I was so like, because we had so much shit happening yesterday, right? And, you know, and so I just pull a car, whatever one that we had at the garage, and it had a fucking panoramic roof in it. No, guys, no. Don't do that. Bro, are people going crazy? Like, I feel like doing the CSGO stuff is not the move, man. If you're going to invest your money, like investing in stocks, don't invest in skins, man. I mean, unless they're skins that, you know, they're just skins. Just don't put money in it. It's oh, okay. Wait, do skins turn into, can you turn, oh, skins can go into your wallet. You can never take out the money from the wallet, right? Oh, third party. Wait, what time was the DOJ meeting? And then we have the Lang meeting today. Yesterday was crazy, man. Oh, let me see if Bean's around. Oh, he's not. Surprised Bean's not around at this time. Man, yesterday was pretty sick. When Delta 1 came by at the end there, and we're like, yo, what happened to Hammer Squad? And it goes, they were fired. And like, we're recruiting this new guy. Yo, and then when Brian started panicking because he's like, I need an email saying you're federally approved. You know what I mean? Oh man, that was so good. Brian needs an assistant at this point. I don't know why I always end up aiming for something like that. I don't think so. I think we're getting to where we need to be. I'm doing very strategic hires, you know? I mean, the thing is, I can be really picky. I'll see you at the gym. You seem like a very jaded individual.
Did they? That's good news. No, we're out of Los Santos.
Make sure this is fixed up and ready to go. That is not. Oh yeah, this was starting to rip. This smoked up last night.
Hello.
How you doing, Ken?
Pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good. Wondering if you're doing mechanic stuff right now?
I should be able to help you out. Where are you?
Anywhere you'd like me. I need an engine replacement too, I think.
Okay, I can just meet you at Mosley's.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see you there, bye.
See you soon. I probably need an engine replacement, don't I? Oh, I don't need an engine replacement. Okay. I must have done it recently. It's at 93. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it anyways. I haven't had a chance to speak to Eve yet. Yeah, so I'm doing very like selective hires, right? And like the marshals have been able to take on stuff like, and that's kind of the point. Like different people are like able to handle different things, and that's kind of the sweetness. Dude. But let me pop this hood. What the hell did I just see? Oh. Ooh, master doc report stuff.
Oh.
Yo, what up?
Engine replacement and
Yeah, and it's kind of busty. Engine's not the end of the world, but I wanted to, might as well top it off, you know?
yeah. You want a 3 across and then the engine fully done.
Yes,
I
please.
think
Yep.
that should be-
Hell yeah. I'm down for like showroom. So like if it, you know, we get an extra 3-4%, I might as well top it off, you know?
I have 3 across on me right now, so let's see what that does.
Ooh, easy.
How you been? Did you get promoted? I don't see you
I'm
in-
the director of the marshals. So,
All
yeah.
right.
So I'm dealing with that whole thing, kind of cleaning house while simultaneously hiring, while simultaneously getting phone call after phone call, because everything is, there's there's a lot that has been like ignored, I guess, like from a police perspective. Like
when I came back, when we started coming back around, I noticed that cops don't really do their jobs.
Yep.
It got to the point where if I had actually got pulled over, I told them to ticket me because they actually did their job.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's look, it sounds very like elitist, but I see the marshals as like filling the gap where the job isn't being done. Though we're also trending this other issue where because we're doing our job, some people are demanding we do everything, which is like insane because there's like I'm like the only one on duty right now, for example. Like we don't have the numbers.
That's usually what happens when you become the person who does the work. Then everyone expects you to do all the work.
Right. And then you know, there's this like wait, what do you mean you're not adding the 9th thing to your plate and suggesting I do it? Like, it's just like, bruh, like, bitch, we're still cops. You know what I mean? You can do this shit too.
Yeah.
Like, but you know.
So when we came back, allegedly, we were doing some things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we found out, like, this was over 2 months ago that it's been that we've come
crazy.
back. Tio didn't have his charges pressed until like last week.
Really?
They're there now, but we brought it up to Bison and we're like, he was sent to jail for this, but it's not on his record.
Oh man.
I think you have a big job of cleanup to do. I'm not gonna lie.
I think well, you know, it's one of those things where I'm being like pragmatic too, in that, you know, I let local PD do what local PD wants to do, but when it comes to like some of the bigger stuff, we're even internally trying to get to a point where we're getting like very thorough in how we're putting cases together.
That'll help a lot, especially in court.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even just a court thing for me. Like, I've never been one to be like, hey, we need to win in loss or victory, because trust me when I say that court, I recognize, is sometimes a crapshoot, because depending on what judge you get, sometimes they become like, it depends what you get, right? Sometimes you get like defense attorney judge, sometimes you'll get like, well, you know, according to all the evidence, I'm surprised you haven't done this one thing, even though you live in, you know, this world called San Andreas, and it would never be impossible to me, you know what I mean? Like, but where am I going with all this? For me, it's like the case itself should be presented really well, right? Like an Apple like announcement. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, like a top of the line.
Yeah,
basically like show or event.
Exactly. Yep.
I think your tires are at like 98% tread and your clutch is at like 93, but everything else is 100.
Hell yeah.
I can go grab more parts if you want, or if you're
Nah,
good with
it should be fine. Like maybe the clutch I can drive with you if you want.
Okay. Let me grab your engine replacement.
Okay. Let me grab your engine. Oh, baby.
I just grabbed it from this guy because we'd have to go all the way to the purple dinosaur, so I'll just fucking do it here.
Easy. Oh, is that where you normally operate out of?
Yeah.
Ooh. Actually, Kian,
It's because he wanted the engine replacement, so I was like, we'll just do it here.
I have a request.
Yum.
How well do you know vehicles?
Decent amount. The stuff I don't know because it's constantly fluctuating and it's frustrating is all the like upgrade parts. Everyone has a different price and everyone does like different shit. And
would you be open to the idea if I for you know, cooking up some of my lower end cars with, you know, automatic transmissions, like certain cars like blacking out the windows. They're UC vehicles. I can do all that. Okay. I trust you over most of these other gangbangers because they'll just spill that shit, but you know. All right, I will do I have your number? Hold on, I just called you. Hold on. And okay, I will boom boom. I just added you. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna find a way to pass some of the cars over, and then that way you can kind of like do it at your leisure. Of the shop.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, sounds good. All right.
Charge you through the app, or you want to pay?
Oh
cash?
yeah, app. I can actually send you the money. What's your state ID? I'm gonna use my SASM account.
2589.
2589. And how much?
The engine and the 3 across, 19.5.
Give you a flat 20K. There you 2589.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Should be in your account.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Easy. All right, appreciate you.
Yeah, just let me know when you need help with that stuff. I got you.
Will do. You take care.
You too.
People don't know, man. Kian's gonna be our mechanic. I'm so glad I needed a repair today. That would not have even crossed my mind, because like previously I was gonna do it with some other mechanics that I really trust. Anytime. So, what was I gonna say? So like we've been trying, right, to have a mechanic, but a lot of them have to like what's her name? What's her name was gonna do it for us, but like she feels like she can't hide that from her gang, etc., etc. Listen, Knight's got OG cuts, bruh. You know what I mean? Kian and the rest of the HOA, they'll keep that on. I trust them to get our stuff set up. I also like the idea of involving others. Like little shit like that's dope. Sean on duty? Oh, he is. And Peters is around. Let's fucking go, bro. The Ruby shade yesterday was funny as hell. Brother, she wasn't the first one who said it. It was, what's his name? It was, she only responded, didn't she? Yeah, Flores initially was like, honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore, right? Like, I think what Flores said was fucking hilarious. Like, it was a little out of line. Like, he was like, hey, I'd like to thank the other PDs for assisting and shit. And like, yeah, dude, I was like, bro. Mick is like, wait, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I actually don't know if he meant to mean it that way or not, but it was like, yo, thanks for coming along. Yeah. I don't think he meant it the way he meant it. He was like, it's just, there's like this feeling of like, people are extra sensitive, right? When it comes to like, if whether or not they're like, second, yo, yeah. Oh, was he? I think so too, but like the way he said it though, like what the words he used was kind of condescending. Yeah, I was like, what? Yo, dude. Oh, bro.
A firm right northbound. Las Lagunas.
Yo, bro.
Approaching Alta. Over Alta.
Either way.
Power,
Either way, that shit was like,
Meteor.
yo, yesterday was a
Braking right
fun
south on
fucking
Meteor
day.
towards Vinewood.
I normally am
Towards
not
Vinewood.
super into zombies, only because like we had a lot of it back to back to back to back in the middle of other stuff, right? But yesterday, I really liked how they rolled it out yesterday. I really like how they rolled it out yesterday because it was like, cause like, yeah, no, I'm really glad that Sab, I think, played both sides where, you know, it had a beginning and it had an end, right? Which is good, cause that part was really neat. It was Sab and Elo? Yeah, that was cool. Like, that was really well done. I enjoyed it. It was such a nice de-stressor too. I also like that there's zombies. I didn't know this. I thought they were fucking around about like hordes and shit. Cause remember, like I've been so knee deep in having to do all this other stuff that,
Hey, Naya.
what's going on, Brandy?
I will hop out of this pursuit once they take a slow turn for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Then I'll.
Is it Archivist, Junior Huntley?
Yeah, it's the. I can probably say it over the phone.
Okay.
Just really quickly, we think Rozelle's the prime suspect because after the phone call 7 minutes later, there was a bank transaction in Sandy for him changing his clothes for like 150, and then that was the last person Junior also spoke to on the phone.
That Mayor Rozelle?
Yes,
Oh.
Michael Rozelle. I mean, it's the only.
Yeah.
It's
Give me a
just
sec.
weird
Hey,
how
you good?
close the transaction
I'm sorry,
in Sandy,
Brian. You
and he
okay,
has
mate?
no LS
You good? Wait, is that you,
transactions as
Denzel?
well.
Yes, brother. How you doing?
Hop on in. What the fuck?
Yeah, we just thought it was suspicious as fuck that the transaction happened in Sandy, and he has no LS transactions for the 22nd. Only in Sandy, and it's him changing his clothes. Like 7 minutes
I can
after
help
the
you.
phone call. And Junior also bought a notebook up north as well at 12:04 Eastern.
Is there anything else that substantiates that?
That's all we have. We need to interview him at the very least, but like,
Yeah.
there's also Baz Lee, which I did a a recorded interview. Sorry, this chase is whack. I did a recorded interview with him this morning because when I woke up, he was at 95. So I was like, hey, if you come talk to me, we'll charge you and let you walk. And then he's more willing to help. He gave me a statement yesterday, but I got a more in-depth one, and the report's in there for Baz Lee interview. Very
Easy.
interesting things in there. He lied in there. Baz Lee said he called Junior an hour after he got the initial call when he was finished whatever he was doing, but there's no log of him calling an hour after. So there's
Okay.
that.
I wasn't expecting this turn.
It's definitely something we should pursue because of that. There's no transactions except for Sandy.
Who's the lead on this?
I have no idea. Dark told me if we think it's since Rozelle's kind of a suspect, I need to tell you right away. He went to bed.
Okay. That's good. So the lead, I believe, is the BCSO.
Maeve and Bean are away. Should I just talk to like Snoopy or Riker?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
very important we establish a primary and a secondary. Because otherwise, if everyone's doing their own thing, I'm not saying that's, but you guys have been working together. That was why I did the meeting yesterday to get everyone kind of, all slapped together. I think
Teed in.
Luca is our point of contact on the marshals on it, right?
Weird.
But the others are involved. I think this is primarily a BCSO thing until we're crossing into, for certain, it's a criminal matter, right? Because, I would talk to Luca and I would talk to like Riker, establish a primary and a secondary, because you want that person thinking about what they want to do, right? So if one person's going for this charge, someone's going in for something else, like, the strategy, right?
Right.
All right.
Yeah, I can do that today. I'll be awake when they're awake. So.
Okay.
And also, we think the video
think
wasn't
Frost
taken on a
might be-
CCTV, by the way.
Frost might be
he was
taking
there.
it on as well. I did.
Yeah, he spoke with the archivist last night, by the way. I don't know. I hope someone teed you in. I went to bed. I hope someone did. Did anyone mention Frost in the archivist phone calls?
No, not really. I mean, so like every marshal sort of is. I'm. Who's leading
I
that?
can just
That would be
update
like
Chris today if you want.
Yeah. Because
And then Sean Duncan just told me to give him a call or talk to him after this call.
yeah. So like I only dip my toes in. I kind of like trust the individual marshals to like
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Dark just wanted me to make sure like you knew like as soon as you wake up.
absolutely that's concerning.
Yeah, concerning. Okay, but that's
will-
it. Sorry,
yeah,
sorry for
exactly.
borderline harassing. I feel like it's borderline harassing. Like when I text you as soon as you wake up. I just thought.
Yeah,
it was
I mean,
important 'cause
Brandy,
Dark
this
said
is
it
a
was.
hell of a chain of command jump, Went over your
Yeah.
own high command, went right to the top of the direct SASM.
This is what Dark told me to do. I was with Dark and Rhodes.
No, you're fine. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just
okay.
joking.
Just making sure.
So Yeah, I would say make sure that they're lined up, because all this is definitely relevant. I'm glad you told me about the thing. And yeah, I'll take a look at the reports too and make sure. I would send it their way, and we'll bleh. There's just so much going on that even though what you're telling me is good, my brain is over.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's all then. Okay, you have a great day, okay?
You too.
Stay hydrated. Bye.
Will do. Take care. Bye. What's going on, Denzel?
Yeah, not much, mate. How have you been?
Finding out half the fucking marshal department's fucking corrupt. Taking on all the cases, pretty much, and it's been stressful. But I've been trying to meet with every mayoral candidate. Election. When is the voting end? Tomorrow?
Monday, I believe. I think it's through till Monday.
Okay, so we haven't actually casted our votes, nor are we going to really involve ourselves with mayoral shit, like in the sense that we should not be politically biased, effectively, outside of dealing with certain things.
Okay.
So what I mean by that is if someone is directly working against the state as a state actor, I'm going to make sure that they're prosecuted appropriately prior to election, which is probably why you may have seen some changes take place. Do
you mean the legislation?
No, I mean like maybe candidates not running or maybe dropping out. So
yeah, I know Raccoon and Remedy were not allowed to get expungement or something. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure the reasoning, but I didn't really get too involved. You know, I just gotta keep myself to myself.
Yeah. What are your plans
for what, the city as a whole?
Yeah, like I don't know anything about your platform.
I think the thing is, Brian, with me, I mean, I'm going to speak openly and honestly to you, right? I'm not a sit here and lie to you and say that, you know, I've always lived a clean civilian life.
No, you're the manners clean guy.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, you knew that I knew. I never did anything. I mean, I don't really care if you were, if I'm going to be honest. It's been a while.
I'll be honest. No, I mean, I wouldn't do this. I mean, just between, I can speak openly. I wouldn't be a clean guy while I'm in this position. When I applied for the deputy mayor position, you know, under Junior, it was something
transferred
that I
all the properties. I'm aware. Yep. And I'm not going to hold that against you. If I did, I'd have to impeach Pred, right? I mean, the guy literally was a terrorist. So
yeah,
it'd be fucking stupid to have that sort of principle.
Well, the thing was, in this position, I wanted to take it seriously, right? Like, I don't want to be, I don't want to give anybody a reason to not believe me or to not trust me. I mean, realistically, people still won't. They never will, right? I once was a criminal, like to them, I always will be. So, I mean, that's understandable.
I strapped a bomb to an EMS and kicked her in a den full of terrorists that were, people still hold that against me. That was 8 years ago.
I think I remember that, actually.
I never actually did that, mind you. She volunteered to.
Was that Sanguine?
It was Sanguine, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in regards to the platform, I mean, I just want to. I don't think.
So this makes you more comfortable. Sorry, continue.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't think Rozelle's done a bad job. I really don't. I mean, to be honest, if Rozelle was running, I probably wouldn't have even put my name on the ballot. I've had conversations with him prior. You know, I think the LSPD's going in the right direction. I definitely know the marshals are in good hands with you at the helm. I mean, like you said, you've had to deal with a lot of stuff, but it's pretty much been ran without a proper leader for how long?
A year probably, and the last one was corrupt as shit.
Yeah, I mean,
which,
and that's not something I want to get in the way of. You know, in fact, I want to assist you as the mayor in any way that I can. I mean, I'm not sure what that would necessarily entail, but because the only things I've seen this term is the everybody versus the marshals, because they seem to be very they were just in their own world, right? And they wanted to do what they wanted on their own time. And if they were challenged by anything, there was always a lot of pushback.
Yeah, they're I don't know where their mental came from, but the best way I can describe it is wherever and whoever trained them made them think that they were like they could do what they want and it's okay, which, I mean, I'm going to be rather frank with you, right? Like, we had military equipment land yesterday evening on behest of the feds to deal with zombies, right? Mm-hmm. That is something we coordinate simply as a consequence of we work for the state, right? So our boss is the Senate, the governor, et cetera, et cetera. But that we have to work with the legislative authorities, the mayors, the DOJ, et cetera, et cetera. We cannot pretend we're the other. The moment that happens, it's kind of ass, right? Especially when we need you guys for legal matters.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think the perception that people had wasn't the best either, right? I think it was very the marshals are against us, kind of. That's kind of the way that I kind of perceived it.
They can, in the sense that if I found out that you murdered somebody, or you're like a part of the Faceless or working for them or something along those lines, like naturally, that's our job to. Oh no, but I just meant just by. That. just when you walk into a room, you know, nothing needed to be going on, but it just seemed like it was the marshals versus everybody without even any, you know, even other officers kind of vibe. Well, that 100% was the deal. I'll tell you, I'm not saying it was right, but you're accurate in that that's what was happening. Let me set the tone for. Let me tell you what my tone is, right? In the past, the marshals were a scuffed IA in an environment where nobody wants consequences, except in this generation. The PD doesn't want consequences. I'm sure. I mean, if you understood how bad it was, like if you knew everything, you'd probably jump off this bridge. I'm going to be honest. But yes, there was preemptive investigating of things just because someone didn't like someone politically. Right? And that to me is actually corrupt as shit. Even if I didn't fuck with you, Denzel, I don't really know you that well. Like, I see you around, but our time zones don't really cross. If I didn't like you, I don't think it's just for me to target you over others. There needs to be a standard, right? And if you meet that criterion, you get investigated. But if someone else meets that criterion, that person also needs to be investigated, irrespective of whether we're friends or enemies, right? And no emotional abuse tactics can be stopping us from doing so. Otherwise, number one, corrupt, but number two, you're just going to ruin trust, right? Is that what was happening with the marshals previously? Yes. You could tell because of the relationships just seem to have broken down over time, right? The marshals were they were always seemed to be very heated with like the DOJ, for example. It's like, imagine there were a lot of them are really stupid, right? And the problem when someone is too stupid is that they don't recognize their own issues, right? So I actually genuinely believe that they had spent so much time isolated on their own island, they did not know what world they lived in. And in their fictitious minds, they were under the impression they could do whatever they wanted, and they were chasing ghosts. Some of these things I can't go into detail as you're not a... Are you in Blaine County Cabinet?
Well, I'm still the deputy mayor until the term ends, but I'm sure you're aware of all the junior stuff that's happening at the minute. So I don't really know what's
Wait a minute, Mr. Mayor, you're Mr. Deputy Mayor. You might be the acting mayor right now.
Yeah, potentially, but hey, I'm just it's only a few days till it's the election time. So I'm not sure.
I'm gonna let you know because you are the deputy mayor. Let me just double check this. I don't think you're lying, but for my own.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, no, do it.
Has anyone reached out to you about this?
No.
See, this is the problem. Did you ever watch that YouTube video about that? Like, I think he's Sikh. I think he's like a guru or something from like the 70s about democracy.
No, I haven't seen it.
1 second.
Fenwell's state ID.
Hey,
Hey,
Luca.
Brian. Hey, there's an issue. I'm gonna bark about it too. There's
Do
an
not
issue with.
fucking bark at me.
I'm
all
sorry,
right?
Brian.
I
I
swear
got
to
a lot of
fucking
energy this
God.
morning. I got a lot of
Okay,
energy. I'm sorry.
good.
I'm sorry. I'm ready to go. All right. I'm ready to
All
go.
right.
Fenwell's keys are messed up somehow. We fixed his keys, but it's still saying he's not qualified for the job. I'm thinking he needs to
What's
have
his
all of
state
his
ID?
keys pulled. Yeah. What's his state ID? Chris. 1593. I think he needs a clean slate wipe, like all of his keys pulled, and then just give him
Have
Marshall
him try
keys.
now. 1593.
1539, right? 93. You were right. Sorry. 93.
Okay. See if
Yeah,
he can sign in,
1593.
sign out, and sign in.
Yeah. Let me see here. Hey, try to sign in now. It worked. Yeah, it did. It worked. We just have to fix his department. Thanks, Brian.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Absolutely. Take care. I don't think people take their oaths. I'm off the phone now, by the way. I don't think people take their oath very seriously. I do. And that includes, I'm going to tell you the following. Honestly, I don't give a fuck how anyone's doing anything else. You should have been told this already, but Junior Huntley may be dead. Are you aware of that?
I mean, I've already spoken with officers, so I received a.
Oh, I
ping
thought
with a
you
video
didn't.
Yesterday. No. So I spoke with the LSPD, Brandy, and Lucas Miller yesterday.
Okay. Didn't
I
he
received
just
a
say
video,
he
and I think
did it?
shortly around the same time they probably received one too, because they weren't surprised.
Didn't he
when
say
I
that
called
he
them.
didn't, or am I? Okay. All right. Obviously, we don't know with certainty if he is or isn't, or whether it's a prank or what.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's still being looked into.
So is it still very up in the air? Like there's just no. Is there any leads or anything like that? Is it?
There are kind of.
It's very hard for me to see. As soon as it came to election week and the polls opened and Junior wasn't around, and just doing what Junior does,
It was kind of sus.
it was very suspicious. And then all of a sudden, there's the obviously the property transfer that people were not very happy about, and he did that without consulting any of his cabinets. Like none of us even knew about that.
Junior has been very difficult to work with, transparently. And this is kind of why I also want to sort of set the tone. I think you're going to win or it's going to be quantum. Mostly because of the Michael Rizal backing, but even then, I don't know how much. I haven't been paying attention to politics because I've been dealing with other shit, right?
Yeah.
But sort of what you can. We have an emergency cabinet meeting. You should perhaps attend. Instead, you might want to talk to a justice about that. But it's going to cover certain topics that you may need to be appraised with. A couple things I sort of want to like put forward to you. You have JJ in your cabinet, right?
Oh, that's correct. Yeah.
So you're going to find some things. He's probably already told you because he's told the world that I'm ruining his life. Only because people come and tell me things.
So, I mean, I will be honest.
Yeah.
In terms of JJ, obviously, he was going to run for mayor, right?
Until I went after him. Yep.
You see, I wasn't.
I don't want this to negatively affect you, but it would be, what's the word? Like, negligent for me not to say. Unfortunately, some people take it as like something else. I'm going to just tell you straight up. We are investigating him for being a worker for the Faceless. And the charges are getting wrapped up. We have until the 10th to press charges, but, you know, sometimes people make things a little difficult. And you'll see, I think, once everything is kind of lined up, he kind of self-snitched himself out. And the reason I bring that to you is like this. This isn't a gang we're dealing with, right? This is state actors. This is people that are involved with weapons trafficking. They're involved with the blowing up of the courthouse. And of the situation in which JJ was involved in, he is going to claim innocence because he has the mental of someone who's been around the last 2 years, where cops are expected to be brain dead. The marshals are not. He's provided his ID while overwatching for other Faceless assets, involving a weapons deal with another organization in which the Faceless involved themselves, and subsequently got their hands on hundreds of assault rifles. So not only did we see him physically, but he ID'd himself. He then later was a interference and pickup driver for people that we got in custody. We have his phone logs. We tie him to the other individuals. We then subsequently witnessed him drive to his friend's house where he lives with, which is the magistrate, Cassandra Cage, who he almost fucked over in the process. And then after all of this ended, he's changed his SIM card and then went on a run and told me in no certain words that I have to catch him. We don't bring Faceless shit necessarily on a warrant. It goes to the docket. And so this is kind of twofold, me telling you as the deputy mayor, but secondly, as sort of a heads up, I don't want that to fuck you. And I recognize that for some people, what they do that day should be just that day, and we should magically forget about it. I can't do that with Sassum, right? So, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I want you to at least have the information. Nor will I hold it against you if you maintain him, but I want you to at least recognize the liability, right?
Right. I mean, obviously, whether you believe me or not. So I actually approached him in regards to him dropping out. So you're saying that him knowing all this is what made his decision easier to not run?
I believe he dropped out because he knew that we have things on him, and he literally dropped like loaves of bread, unintentionally or intentionally. And for him, now rather transparently, I don't know what full set of charges we're going to. Oh yeah, by the way, he also met them again like a week or two later after all this went down. So he's not going to stop working with them, right? And while I don't, because we're putting the charges together still, right? This shit doesn't happen overnight. But I don't think he's going to cut ties. But it's one of those things where it's like, if you want to be a soldier for a terrorist organization, you might want to think twice for also wanting to be in the government, because that's what makes you like, I can't just ignore that. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's separation lines, right? Like at least in the event, hypothetically, if you still worked on behalf of SK, you're not SK. You know what I mean? Like, you have some plausible fucking deniability. I think you understand what I mean by that. Oh, there's Tsunami. Denzel's probably like, what the fuck? Probably shit a brick. I mean, I don't think I could be any more straightforward. If we find you have a faceless asset in your cabinet, it's going to be... Ooh, clip time. Now, Denzel's going to do one of two things, I think. One is spiral and think Brian's going after him, or two, actually have intelligence and realize that it's not going to be easy if he keeps too many gang people close. Now, I do think that the previous administration got a little lucky because they had an incompetent set of marshals.
My name is Frank.
But we're going to have competence, right? Like if we have like cabinet members being involved with the faceless and have direct access to the cabinet, that's going to start being an issue.
Owner of the City Chronicle newspaper, and this is our third episode of our live news reports. We start this week's news with a special news report down at Substantia Road as members of the Ligara cartel met with Darkstone in what turned out to be a very bloody meeting. On October the 11th, here at Substantia Road, we had received a tip-off that members of the PD were meeting with the Ligara cartel. What we found when we arrived here was actually that Darkstone appeared to be meeting with the cartel.
Dude, I need to watch this. Do 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 do. Oh, dude, Frank has been fucking amazing. Frank is too good. Frank is the best news RPer alongside Nora. That we've ever seen on the server, to be honest. Like, it's just they've been doing it for a while. They're consistent, and it's like high tier, and it seemingly continues to be better. I wish I had found Denzel sooner. Why did he make it seem like PD didn't do anything? Yeah, that was very strange verbiage because he said PD didn't tell me anything. And then he said, oh yeah, PD did tell me something. So, yeah, I don't know what that was. Union Dib. Bro, these Kappa profiles are so ass. 420 502 3106 3106.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. Where you at?
I've just woke up. I'm heading to the place where you picked me up from before.
Okay, you want to come up to the observatory?
Yes, I can do. I can meet you there.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
Perfect.
I need a man so bad.
Whatever.
Do 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 do.
You still owe me a drink.
Man, I really want to know what he's thinking right now. I'm starting to think that JJ either... I think... Okay, here's what I'm suspecting. I think that JJ told him only enough to give him plausible deniability, because this is what most people do. This is like 90%, which is like, hey, by the way, yeah, I do some stuff sometimes. Brian's got nothing on me. You don't got to worry about it. Listen, I'll join you as a deputy, blah, 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 blah. Right? But I doubt he provided some of the context that we just gave. So I think this could go a lot of ways. I have a feeling Denzel's not going to actually fully believe what Brian's saying, because Brian and Denzel don't really know each other. Brian's very much a straight shooter. Like, yo, your boy a faceless asset, like, isn't just like, hey, I think this. It's gonna be, hey, giving them the PG version? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how else to explain, like, wait, I saw another trash bag here. Where was it? Oh, it's right there. No, that's not it. What the fuck?
You know, I thought this town would have more weird people. Oh, please.
Quantum better be picking up the trash. Bro, I saw another trash bag here when I was moving the other one. What the fuck was it?
Hey, honey, how are you?
I'll find it later.
Are we having your world famous sports shop again tomorrow?
Wait, what the fuck? Dude. Yo, Tenaris is a fucking god, man. That fucking 90 gifted. Yeah. Yeah, Lane's getting onboarded today. We're talking to what's his name right now? Denzel. We've got the legislative meeting. Lang, yeah. Baron, thank you so much for the 6 months. Hell yeah. Fuck, I need food.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
You're good.
Can we get in?
Yeah, hop on in. I don't like standing around.
No,
I never know what you'll find out there. Yeah, so I was saying, like, hypothetically, if you still work for SK, you're not SK, right? You're not out there doing shit out in the open. And the reason I even... Look, this is San Andreas. You ain't gonna fucking sell fucking donuts all day. But, so,
okay.
Yeah, so, did you get my meaning, or did the 15-minute gap might have throw that?
So I suppose is what you're trying to get at, right? If
you're friends with somebody, that's, you know, if you're a member of the government and you're friends with someone that's doing crime, that's not illegal, right?
Right, okay, yeah, no, I mean, I understand that.
But,
as you can probably imagine, I probably have a few friends that do crime, you know?
I mean, well, yeah, of course. I mean, even I do. You can't be in trouble for that. But if someone is actively assisting, whatever, you know.
Do you want me to be completely honest with you?
Yeah.
You're the first person that has ever told me that about people's involvement with the faceless, and that includes, you know, that is even after having conversations with the people that you've mentioned. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like in terms of the faceless, I genuinely, I mean, whether you believe me or not, I have, you know, and I know nothing about them. I've never had any contact.
Have you not read the newspapers or seen the reports? Like
well, obviously, I've seen that, right? But in terms of the public's view, that's what I know, right? I've never been contacted by them or anything like that, right? Because I know there's a few. Like somebody told me there was a group called the Fire Starters as well, and then there's this archivist and this kind of stuff. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I did, Brian.
Yeah.
But I'm obviously they don't fuck with me, you know?
It's not that they don't fuck with you. Denzel, 90% of the police department's fucking dog shit. And then the investigators are even more dog shit. They're I will tell you if I am coming after you. Not you specifically, but whoever my target is. I don't believe in MDT investigations. I don't believe in not interrogating. I don't think the other party should not know that they might be in trouble, because I like to rather provide like transparency, as I did with JJ. Here's what I got. You're donezo, bruh. Because it does one of two things. One is, even absent a investigation and charges, you might think twice to do it again, right? So, and number two, it's because it's kind of, we're in San Andreas, it's kind of ass if you wake up one day and there's a fucking docket posting. I mean, that's kind of just trash.
Yeah. So am I right in thinking that JJ is aware of this and he...
Yes. He is extremely aware. So I don't, he's one of the first people that I dealt with becoming a director, because 3 days after becoming director, we dealt with this situation. And we caught 3 of them. And JJ was like, I probably wasn't expecting, like, you know, so today the PD is in such a bad spot. If you're not caught in the moment, people just assume like PD's given up, which they have. Like, we don't do that. You know what I mean? If the matter is serious, we will dig, right? We will, you know, tie back. So he, yeah. So.
Yeah, I mean, no, 100%. I think, I mean, in terms of, so Sorry, I probably wasn't clear enough. So does he know, have you told him that you were coming after him?
He assumed I was coming after him the next day because virtually hyperventilating, he called me on a payphone, like pissed at me, like as if I did something to him, when he literally went to a faceless mission and gave his ID and identified himself and then used his own vehicle to pick up folks in this massive shootout, and then got documented going to his house that's owned by Cassandra Cage, and then pulled his other fucking vehicle out.
He gave you an ID while he was on a mission with the faceless.
Yes, because he's such a jackass. He thought, well, if I just show my ID right now, I'm going to be fine because I didn't do anything yet. And then used the same vehicle, which then crashed out outside. It's so funny. Like, it's actually hilarious. Now, it doesn't mean that he's necessarily going to get, like, terrorism, like, this time around, right?
Where do they get these people from to do this stuff for them? I'll be honest.
Brother, they're like fucking bozos right now. You have no idea. I mean, they're not bozos. That's unfair.
If I got a call, I'd do a better job, you know?
I like I said, I think it's like more the temperature of the existing PD, right? Versus what people are used to.
It's been very everybody's got away with everything for the longest time. There's been no consequences to anything.
I find it boring. That's the other reason I tell people. Like, it's 100%. Like, bro, I got you. Like, oh man, like, you know, it's not like who was it I told recently? Oh yeah, that's right. You know, the guy that does the market, what is it? The market van. What the fuck is this thing called? Traveling salesman.
Oh, the merchants.
The merchants, yeah. I forgot what his name was, but regardless, I didn't even know who he was till I tied him back after a series of raids and noticed his like patterns and realized that he was likely a supplier indirectly. And I pretty much called him with a fake voice and got him to agree to sell me a bunch of Class 2 firearms and look for a bomb. And then I just told him, this is Captain Brian Knight. Can you stop being so easy? And I never charged him, but that's what I like to do, right? Like, the threat is sometimes more valuable than sending someone through a 3-month court case, because both things can slow people down or stop them, right?
So, what's obviously, I'm not a cop, right? I'm not even going to pretend to understand how it all works to a certain degree. Mm-hmm. So if JJ's, I suppose he's caught, right, and everything's there against him, like, when is he going to be arrested for that and charged?
We're sorting out the charges right now. The problem is he keeps doing shit, and he thinks we don't know. Now, that's to be determined, could be the next couple days. We might even decide not to charge him yet. I'll put it like this. Our system's fucked up in that, how many court cases have you gone to where like the trial's actually good? Probably very few and far between, right?
Probably count on one hand since the time I've been here.
So the amount of hurdles, in some ways PD equipment has gotten better, but certain things have kind of gotten really fucked, where it kind of puts you in a position where it takes a long time to actually get everything together to push something, right? And the problem also becomes we're forced to put like some dumbass charges up that make sense, but there's no in-betweens. Like, for example, there's like terrorism, there's treason, there's a bunch of shit like that where, you know, you can push those. Technically, people that do stuff for the faceless can be hit with terrorism, like today, which is kind of why I've been pushing for this enemy of the state shit, so that it's not this brain dead stuff, you know, like their leader can, you know how like today you have to, if you want to get put to death, You know, the feds have to sign off on it. Are you aware of what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's that kind of thing. So if the feds were to determine like the top echelon are members of the whatever, you know, it makes sense instead of dealing with does this guy have a statute, does he not have a statute, etc. While their next line of defense, aiding and abetting, and then the next line of defense, they wouldn't be getting something like terrorism, but something that makes more sense. Right? So what that then does is people aren't sitting there for fucking 3 months for a terrorism case, and it's just not making any sense. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah.
It's like instead of doing some dumb shit like treason and terrorism, it's like you're getting something that is sensible and not, you know, you're getting clapped with like a $2 million charge because you got caught on a faceless mission. Now,
so what's the end goal for the people that are involved with this stuff?
What do you mean?
Like
the faceless?
Yeah, I mean, this is me being. It's not me being ignorant. It's just because I am extremely ill-informed. I'll be honest, Knight. The reason I've remained ill-informed is because I understand the life I came from, and if I don't know stuff, it's sometimes easier to navigate around. Do you understand what I'm saying? I could probably go and ask a lot of questions, you know, from the people that I know, and probably find out things that.
So, you know, I would await our bigger. So the previous marshals barely wrote reports and just played GI Joe.
So what did the other
they didn't do shit.
What were the marshals before this?
Ass.
So they, in theory, have contributed to this growing so large.
Correct.
Right.
It's like if they took fucking DOC, slapped them with badges, and said, "Figure it out." And like I said, I've literally fired 5 to 6 of them. We have another one that I might be firing in the next day or two, depending on what happens. If they don't get in fucking line and they're not professional, they're gone. But they've been replaced with all-stars. McNulty, we just hired Jack Slane, Sean Duncan. These are like people that aren't, you know, dripping spit out the side of their fucking lip.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that. I think, I mean, that would make sense then why it's, even from, you know, before I was doing the government stuff, right? It did just seem that it was very easy to be on the other side of the law.
Yeah, that's kind of boring. That's why a lot of cops just go to fucking bank trucks, because that's all they can compute in their brain. Night.
Hey, it's Rissa.
How you doing, Rissa?
I got a videotape.
A new one?
This is the first one I got. It's a videotape. It's of Junior, and...
Have you watched it? Does it start with him saying something?
Yes.
Does it continue on into a railroad track?
Yes.
Okay, so we've had a copy of it. However, I think what I need... Call Sean Duncan.
I don't have that number.
Give me a second. I'm sending it to you right now. There you go. And he'll come through documented and all that.
Okay. All right, bye.
Okay, easy.
You guys haven't found him?
The best person for that is going to be Riker to give you the best update if you want one that's good and not degenerate.
Okay.
Wait, Riker is not around. Stand by. Have a call Duncan. If not, Luca should be able to give you the latest. It's still ongoing. I'm awaiting a debrief myself, so.
Okay. All right. I'll contact them.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Right.
Stay safe. Nicole, thank you for 3 months.
With the same tape.
Yeah, it's I needed to get a debrief now that it's Tsunami. I don't want to just talk about Faceless. The Tilder, we have done more work in probably the last 2 weeks than they've done their entire existence. And yes, I'm boasting. But with that said, we are putting together like a government facing report to let folks in the government positions know what's happening, and then I want to leave it to them to then pass that information off to their like constituency. There will be, because like I said, we're breathing down the fire hose. I barely sleep, neither do the other 6 that are new. Catching up on everything, but like I said, we're probably gonna have a press conference with the marshals as well when this kind of shit happens, because the entire city should be involved. If it's like, imagine like fucking Osama bin Laden does some shit and like the American public doesn't get to know anything. Like, that's so brain dead, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I feel like hiding it from the public just makes it even harder for you to put stuff together, no?
Yeah, 100%. People come forward.
I feel like when people talk, and that's the thing, right? Like,
yeah. If you don't know what the Faceless is actually doing, like, you might just think this guy's just some random, like, boss telling you to go to the jewelry store. You know what I mean?
I'm being serious. The only reason I even know what they look like is because of the pictures in the newspaper.
Yep, 100%. And unfortunately, some of the ex-marshals have been leaking shit and using them because they don't know how to fucking talk themselves, apparently. I don't want to just talk about Faceless because I do need to dip. Some other things, obviously Junior Huntley, Faceless, legislative shit that still needs to go through. Unfortunately, Junior dipped or died, or I don't think he's dead, to be honest.
I'll be honest, that's my thoughts exactly. I think there's a few bad decisions, and I don't know. I feel like he didn't know what to do, and I don't know. I mean, whether he's been abducted or he's left of his own accord, I'm not sure. But I don't know.
Yep. Well, we got a DEFCON system that we're gonna push through legislation. Now we're just gonna wait. In other words, today, zombies, we take out military equipment. Tomorrow, someone pulls out a sniper. There's no nobody knows what the fuck is going on. DEFCON system, I can literally do what I want. I don't know how much you know about that. Like, if I pulled out a fighter jet, like, I'm Gucci gang. But I don't like that because I think it's stupid. DEFCON system effectively is like, hey, code green, code yellow, code whatever, so that when that goes out on a state announcement, at least people know roughly what's going on.
Yeah. I think that goes back to that incident where I'm not sure who it was, and this was before your time, when there was a transport happening that nobody knew about, and then there was people in tanks shooting up jets in Legion Square, and nobody had a fucking clue what was going on, kind of thing.
That's exactly it. Like, that's brain dead. It should. Yeah. So what we have written down, Rizal wrote it, but like I said, it's Junior kind of ripped. That will probably get re-pushed through. You see code red, some shit, bad shit is happening. Not everyone may know in the moment because literally it's happening, but it requires us to then disclose what occurred, right?
Yeah, I mean, at that point as well, right? It's not like you have to tell everybody exactly what's happening in the moment, but you can give a debrief. They just know what's going to be used to deal with it, and then after the occurrence, you'll be able to kind of, release it to the public without them getting involved.
The next thing that's desperately needed, and I spoke to SK about this already. I told him to work with Junior, but I feel like they may not have done shit. And by they, I mean like Junior. There needs to be legislation for the zombie stuff. I like what's happening up in Blaine County. We in the Marshals Department fully support that because we're not interested. it's local PD shit, right? If you've got a class 2, I don't give a fuck. That's literally local PD shit. We're not dealing with that. And what I mean by that is if you pull out a class 2 right now, obviously I do give a shit, but I mean,
I know
in the midst of a zombie thing, if you're that brain dead that you as a cop are like, yo, I'm going to use that information for later, you're not valuing the life of others, which is literally what a cop is.
I understand.
That zombie legislation would protect the people in that camp during zombie stuff, as well as a little bit afterwards, because we're already noticing it. And this is my worry, right? Is like, imagine someone in that camp had a class 2 and they're dealing with zombie shit. We shouldn't really give a fuck. But then 15 minutes later, some degenerate cop goes and arrests them. That is kind of cringe, right?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
So there needs to be a protection there. And people have been charged already, mind you.
Right. I mean, I'll speak to, was it, you say it was SK who was doing with it, Virginia?
SK, I would talk to Bailey as well. He may have helped.
I'm going to say, I'll get Bailey
off.
involved. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I think he'll probably, I mean, if I'm successful, he'll probably help me legislate anyway. So I know he knows what he's doing.
I need to get up to date on things. I got a legislative meeting in about 20 minutes. Is there any questions you got for me?
No, not really, Brian. It was nice to chat. I mean, if you generally need anything from me, obviously, I mean, I think our relationship will change depending on what happens Tuesday. But
yeah,
it was nice talking to you.
Yep. Easy. All right, you stay safe.
Take care.
Hey.
What's going on, Luca? Sorry, I was just chatting with Denzel, giving him kind of I told him about JJ, like, hey, dog, your boy's a faceless asset. Be careful about that. I let him run for deputy mayor because, like, I have to inform him, right? And then he gets to make the decision after it.
Yeah.
I also told him about the zombie shit. He's curious about faceless. It reminds me that we need to, at some point, I'm going to ask, I think I'm going to have a updated, that's something I'm going to work with Ruth on, which is effectively we get something that is forward facing that we can give to the government and then to the people, right? Because with everything that we're learning, it's actually absurd that nobody knows that these guys are looking to either bomb or mental manipulate the entire fucking city, right?
People need to be more aware of what the big picture is for sure, because I think they see this as like a bunch of random attacks or maybe just like weapons trafficking or something, and there's obviously a lot more to it than that, huh?
Yeah.
Speaking of all the zombie stuff, the latest 3-on-1 about stuff being flown in or something to do with Darkstone at Sandy Airport. Chris and I are handling it. We're headed up there right now. I don't know what it is. If you want to try and contact Delta One and ask them, that's up to you.
Delta One's not operating right now. Wait, what happened?
There's a 3-on-1 a little while ago. I'll read it. Benedetto Pellegrino. This is Pellegrino from The Entity. As pre-planned, Darkstone will be delivering holy relics from the Vatican at Sandy Airstrip in approximately 30 minutes. These will be taken to the campsite to begin purification protocols. It's a zombie thing.
Okay, gotcha.
But we're going to respond to it just to make sure,
You and Sean deal with that. Make sure there's documentation. Also document who's delivering it. Like, because it's probably not Delta One. Document the 911, get their credentials, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. There's people here waiting for the delivery. So I'm gonna hop out with Chris here and back him up.
Easy.
I'm with
I'll
Duncan
come on
as well.
up, but I'll let you guys run it up.
All right, sounds good. We're on 18.
Easy. All right, see you in a bit. Bye. Yo, that's sick. Mm-mm-mm. Look who it is. I forgot McNulty caught him at the Epsilon. He showed back up, what was it, 2 days ago? Surveillance, bro, I'm really fucking with where the marshals have been. Radio check. Epsilon, yeah.
Into.
Y'all already up there?
Affirm.
Easy. Has a package arrived?
Negative.
Affirm. All right. I'm gonna have to dip out in about like 20 minutes to a legislative authority meeting. It's probably gonna be pretty short. Just gonna give them some updates on some shit. Junior, like blah blah blah. Not details, but just high level.
No worries. We got it covered for now.
Hell yeah. I love that. I think the best thing I did is say a marshal is command and expect command level from him. And like, that is the standard in my mind, right? Competence begets competence. No. Come on, that was gonna be a sick wall ride, and then I failed it. Yo, anytime I hear the beep, 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 I realize how much being a marshal is sick. Not having to go to that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. "99 problems, but a 78 ain't one. I got 99 problems in a..." Oh. Wait, there's a Jonathan lane too. Hey, Grayson. Hey, Grayson.
Hey, Brian, just letting you know we're all here for when you want to meet.
Fuck yeah. I'm going to make my way up.
Okay.
There is a delivery I'm only just now learning about from Darkstone to the zombie camp up north. Something from the Vatican. Some like... Don't really know.
Okay.
So...
Religious artifacts getting shipped into the state. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll have more
I'll
soon.
see you shortly at the courthouse.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. See you then. Bye.
Wait, they're at Sandy. How y'all doing? Hey, do you have any food or drink by any chance?
I do.
Wait, Denzel?
No, it's DJ.
Damn. Oh, how you doing, DJ?
Long time no see.
Yep. It's been a minute.
How's things? You're a busy man now. You're director, huh?
It's fucking busy as shit. I gotta go back down to the airfield. I think we have a delivery coming your way.
Oh really? Okay, say less.
Yep. See you in a bit. They do sound very similar. I was like, man, he changed his clothes already. And then I realized, yeah, it is DJ. Is Lane supposed to be around by now?
He should have, but yeah, I haven't heard from him just yet.
I think he was up like late last night trying to fix his cell phone. He was having some trouble flying in. So. Yeah, we're rolling in 3 new marshals today. That's fucking fire. Cole from yesterday was great. I'm glad we got Hassan's character into the marshals. My bar for taking in a recruit, just straight up, I think they have the capacity to do the task, but also exceptional role player. I'm gonna just say it, right? Because it's a massive investment, and I'm not gonna. It needs to be like in my brain, just like so. Like I think that's all we're gonna take in because we need. Lane's gonna take some time to get up to speed with, you know, the laws here, and then Cole is completely fresh with PD stuff, so I don't want to overwhelm the marshals either.
He was walking around. It was a man of patchy, bald, white hair, and a straight jacket. And was curious if you knew anything as to whether this was, you know, more of a malevolent spirit, because I did notice that people were making offerings and sacrifices to him. And which, when I found that out, I said, no more of that, because we don't know what exactly we're dealing with.
I see. Give me one moment.
Absolutely.
Can you please inform Darkstone that we will need approximately 50 minutes to an hour? We have further checks to conduct at the site, and the relics may not be safe. If they can either conduct a holding pattern or land somewhere off island, we shall then meet them once the...
You need people who focus on the journey and not the end result. Exactly. Exactly.
Gentlemen, this news is disturbing to hear. As I have shown you the post-mortem for Harold, he was sacrificed on the site. This is a, if not done in an agreeable manner by the subject, it can lead to most unsettling outcomes. And if you say there has been sightings confirmed in one way or another of a figure or ghost in the site, I will need to attend, and I will need to make certain that what we have is enough, as I cannot begin the rituals with an overwhelming spirit nearby. So we have called off for now the Darkstone. We shall attend the site, and we shall conduct an exorcism or a cleansing of the mainland before we conduct the actual rituals later.
You got it. And
thank you for your attendance. We shall, if you do not wish to attend with us, notify you upon the recommencement of the Darkstone drop-off.
Okay.
Absolutely, and we greatly appreciate that.
Who are we speaking with?
It is myself, Benedetto Pellegrino of the entity of the Vatican.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Well, I don't want to butcher this. Pina Grigio?
Think of the drink. Pellegrino.
Pellegrino.
Pellegrino. He
All right.
is the one that has come up in some of the documents that we found in our investigations from. There was a exorcism and autopsy done in 2022, and he is one of the people that performed that. So he has been helping try to get rid of this problem. Get
Okay.
to the bottom of potential outbreak of zombies. And part of the source may be coming from the hilltop camp.
Yes, we have found many disturbing readings within the locality, which may explain as to why there specifically. But need to conduct further with the relics today to see if my assumptions are correct.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna leave y'all to it. Pleasure to meet
Yes,
you,
sir.
Mr. Penna DeGrigio.
It's close enough, sir.
Thank you, Director.
Close enough. Hey, just real quick, since I'm going to this meeting, I should probably give them a heads up. Is the Tilder that these guys are visiting and that Darkstone is providing an artifact? Actually, you know what? I'm going to do you one better. Whenever you guys get a chance, just slap like a 3-sentence what's going on, just so the rest of the government's aware.
Yeah, hey, I'll get a report up here shortly, and I'll throw the long and short of it in there.
Thank you.
Hey, Director.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's head into an office.
All right. I guess the Vatican's meeting us today.
I'm not touching religion. Not a fucking chance.
I'm not. Is the Vatican religious nowadays?
Was it ever?
Well,
As a lapsed Catholic, yes.
man, I would love if we continue this conversation, but I feel like it's
My Italian grandparents would lose their fucking mind at the question.
The king prayed with the pope.
Yeah.
For what? I said the king prayed with the pope.
Where would you like me to stand? Am I going to do this thing over here where I'm like, you know?
We can all huddle up if you'd prefer.
What the hell?
do that, 'cause fuck these
What's been going on? Oh, yes.
You want to go and just... Okay.
This is really close. Okay.
Whispered conversations behind locked doors, you know? The government way it should work.
The shadow cabinet.
Robes.
I didn't know put my robes on.
Says the man in a pink tracksuit.
Now hold on.
Oh yeah, I care about titties.
Probably going to put on some robes.
Probably.
But our robes are fucking shite.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's why the only ones of us who wear them are Yi Longmar and Judgebo.
Yeah, I was thinking like Bohemian Grove shit since the Vatican's in town, you know.
He looks like he's ready to sit down with a pilgrim and eat some
Isn't the
turkey.
Vatican a building? How is it in town?
So I can
Actually,
Fucking country.
It's a micro country. Yeah.
I can provide some context when in regards to that. It's being written down right now. But I kind of want to start with kind of filling you guys in as to what's been going on the last 2 weeks, and as well as some of the things that are a bit urgent. I appreciate you guys coming to an emergency meeting, as I do believe some of these matters need to be brought forward in advance of something popping off and y'all wondering what the fuck's going on. Let's start with the immediate. Yesterday, I'm sure y'all are somewhat aware about the zombie outbreak that is sort of tied to what is transpiring right now. I personally do not have the full context of it just yet, as I only just learned about it about 30 minutes ago. But let me kind of roll back. Over the last 2 weeks, I have gone ahead and removed a series of marshals. After having conducted not just an audit on matters of state actors, enemies of the state, using the reference that, the colloquial version rather than the one that, hopefully gets through legislation. Be it Faceless, be it a new organization showing up called Lagara, etc., etc. I've effectively learned that the previous iteration of the marshals, pretty much over the last year, I'd say, have sat on their ass, have not really written as many reports as needed, and have not really acted on those things. To provide you an example, after having collated existing documents, going through existing evidence that sat in lockers, we were able to track down a crate over at the Russian docks on that had been moved. After identifying a suspected crate, we worked with the Port Authority, opening it up and finding a series of just crates of cash and security cameras, subsequently leading to us effectively having a faceless asset showing up and showing his face. Is everyone here familiar with this is a very awkward conversation since you guys are justices, and how deep do I go with this, given,
I know a decent amount because I was the one that signed Gunnel's subpoenas.
Okay. May I ask, at the end of the day, if we end up with someone like at the top of the faceless actually getting brought in front of a jury or in front of a judge, a panel, I feel like that is going to be a matter that's going to be hard for anyone based on our current conflict shit to really be able to oversee. Am I correct in saying so, or
I basically haven't dealt with that thing.
Yeah, if anything, Grayson really hasn't dealt with it personally much, but between me and Murray,
Mhm.
I think me and Murray are the only ones that have had direct contact with anybody like that.
Okay, so
when these things kind of
I got marked.
happen, one of us steps aside and tries to remain completely unconscious.
Okay.
Right. So I just haven't engaged with any of it. So if you're gonna get into details, I'll step outside for a while.
I'll leave it up to you as to how deep I go, because some of this we don't know, right? If it shows up in a court case or not, or whether I want to make sure I'm not going too deep, but at the same time, I'm trying to be respectful here so as not to conflict you out. So I'll tread as carefully as I can. Well, there's you know what? It might be worth stepping out on this particular one, and I'll make it rather quick.
No problem.
So we have our primary entity, Mr. Blue, who we suspect to be the primary arm of the Faceless when it comes to interacting with citizens of San Andreas, and whether it's like offering them up things or instructing them to do the Faceless's bidding. We have recently also learned that there are a series of cards. Well, this isn't recent. I've known about it, which you may or may not have heard of. There's like a blue card, a red card, a black card. Black card meaning death.
Sean got one.
Really?
Yeah, I got a blue card like back in December.
So there has been a presumption, primarily because this is what has been told by the Faceless, either directly to Dark or directly to others, that it's almost inferred that it's stepwise. You get blue, which means like you're marked. Red means like you're in trouble, and black means we're gonna kill you off, right? However, after Mr. Blue personally delivered a USB device to me, which I didn't realize till afterwards, a device in which it showed Opal Price and Gunner deciding that the evidence was more valuable to them than than themselves. They attempted to defuse a C4 inside of a crate of weapons, right? Instead of running the fuck out. The video was titled Mousetrap. Now, I don't know if y'all have seen this video, but that was delivered to me. Very shortly thereafter, I ran the DNA, came back to Mr. Blue. Shortly after that, I witnessed a green in color helicopter attempting to, sort of like a leprechaun, bring me to a location. It would fly close and then fly a different direction. This individual was wearing green. And he eventually gave us a green card. So labeled the collector. Now, the reason I sort of bring that up is our presumption based on all this is that these are actually different individuals with different responsibilities among that organization. To bring it back home, I don't believe that these things would have resurfaced had we not gone back and gone through these reports. Now, what I would like to do perhaps in the next week or so, as
Peters, hold up,
as soon as the resources allow, is I'm going to be producing some sort of docket, or not docket, dossier, which will not only enumerate what has happened thus far, but what the active threat is. I think when we go out there on the street and we ask people, what is it that the Faceless, why are the Faceless bad? Why is Mr. Blue bad? What's the danger? There's not really any concrete answer to that, right? And I want to get there because not only should the government know, but as should the public. Because how are you going to fight an enemy by allowing it to fester and keeping all those records close? I know that there is a bit of a dynamic where previously where everything was kept behind lock and key. That's not the world I want to live in personally, nor the direction I want the marshals to be in. If you're dealing with Osama bin Laden, you don't hold that information tight because someone might end up befriending them. And at that stage, is it really their fault? How the fuck would they have known, right? That being said, we have evidence that they have in their possession a nuclear device. We also have evidence suggesting they have a neurotoxin, both of which that they, under some conditions, may deploy on the citizens of San Andreas. Who their target is, whether it's the entire island or whether it's a subset thereof, it's currently unclear. But second, as of about a
Now,
go ahead.
can I ask a probing question there,
Yes.
if you don't mind? There was a time where some type of toxin was released through humane labs. Is that related? I believe it was called the black goo at the time.
The feds have we probed the feds in regards to it, and things revolving around, I forgot what the guy's name is, he died, is rather irrelevant and forged.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think some of the confusion may be now this is kind of one of these touchy things where I don't believe there's any relationship. I think the black goo was a happenstance and the feds came in and dismantled the black goo, from my understanding, through a release, and they managed to stop that problem.
I understand.
It was bad enough that the federal agents came in. But I know the previous director was going down a rabbit hole in regards to some of that. I know some people still think that there's a connection, which, once you take the rabbit out of the hat, it's hard to put it back in. But there is strictly no relationship, like direct relationship, but any relationships that may come as a consequence are simply as a consequence, right? So I'm going to provide a just example. Because the Humane Lab incident with Black Goo happened like a day apart from the Faceless related one, there's been confusion there's been intermingling of that evidence, right?
Sure.
Like, so.
Okay, that makes sense.
Any questions, any other questions about Faceless related matters? Yes. About a couple hundred class 2s that are going to be hitting the streets. We operated, now we sort of deal with a problem today where, I want to work with both local police departments. We need them. They need us. And we have run about, I think, 3 separate operations thus far. The first of which happened, I think, 2 days in my tenure, 3 days in my tenure. In said operation, we were attempting to stop what was effectively a weapons deal with organization Lagara. It's a cartel, unknown where their base is currently versus what was in the past. But unfortunately, at the end of it, due to resources and otherwise, individuals were able to get their hands on a USB. The USB of which led to a series of containers with M70s in it. I'm sort of skimming over the depths of the details. Those M70s have yet to surface, as far as I'm aware, but they are likely to surface soon. The good news in regards to it is that it doesn't mean it's being produced here, which means there will be another opportunity to stop it, and we have strings to pull on to perhaps find where they're stashed. But I think that's certainly something that y'all need to be aware of, if you in terms of government safety or whatever. But I think that's it on Faceless, I think, for the time being. Well, outside of elements of the Faceless attempting to make their way into the government, which includes ex-marshals that I have booted.
Christ.
Yeah. So, that is probably going to be the biggest issue that we're going to be seeing, is the way that I like to phrase it is everyone wants to suck on that blue popsicle, right? Because the Faceless will attempt to give you things that you feel you need, fill that empty space that you may have in your life, promise you things, but little do you know that you're getting enslaved. And those who try to separate either find out the hard way, death, or you know, you have your entire civilization bombarded, like the one like New Babylon.
Okay.
So, oh, one last thing. With the cooperation of Sama and a very detailed operation, we were able to extract a Darkstone asset from the hospital and extract him out of the state about 3 days ago. That operation was, we were able to thwart Faceless. Had that operation not come through, we would not have had likely the access that we do today with Darkstone, helicopters, etc., etc. So there's a lot happening right now, a lot of firings, a lot of internal investigations to ensure shit doesn't go completely south. But rather transparently, gentlemen, ma'am, we don't have a lot of people right now. A lot of the old ones are just fucking idiots, which hence, you know, the Rip Bozos. I didn't realize how much there was to do until I got into the seat. We are actively hiring. We brought 4 people in. Jackson Lane, Sean Duncan, Duncan Fenwell for, you know, people that might be misbehaving in the police department because he's going to yap you to death.
That's fair.
Okay.
And finally, a new cadet, which we call him a recruit, who's around the corner. Obviously, you know of some of the transfers. McNulty has transferred over, as has Ruthbrook. All right. I know this is a lot to take in, but you know, there's a lot that's happened in these last 2 weeks. All right, cool.
Yeah. If you had to estimate, you know, which way the pendulum's swinging between, you know, a Faceless, you know, victory and catching them, where would you say that is? If you can even
they
make
are
that
winning.
assessment.
They're winning so dramatically. And I think that's where this enemy of the state thing kind of comes into play, is like people are treating working with the Faceless like doing a bank truck. And I'm not here to, you know, my goal is to turn these people around, right? You may have worked for them at one point or another. I get it. People don't have money. They looking for their own success in life in a world where there aren't many avenues to take. I get that. The biggest challenge right now is to get the message out there, to get our evidence together, to make a case for the Faceless and its primary, you know, arms to be labeled for what they are. And then I think the pendulum starts to move, right? It goes back to, if you don't know that someone is a terrorist, how do you know not to work for them? How do you know it's not just a small job, right?
Well, you have a new wrinkle in that. Unfortunately, the enemy of the state bill was contested last night.
Okay.
I remember the Hounds.
Yeah.
I do know that I spoke to her yesterday, and her worry is some of the wording is a bit loose as to who can be designated it, and doesn't want, like, for obvious reasons, doesn't want like her group to be designated it because
I
they
would
do
have told her
small-time
respectfully they're not on the radar of enemies of the state.
Well, that's what I said. I said that in a very nice way, and I tried to explain it the best I could, and I think the what she brought up to me was just more so clearing up vocabulary rather than she's not against the concept, but
yeah,
just wants to clear up some of the vocabulary to make it less open. To,
I don't think there's an issue with the vocabulary. I think the issue is with interpretation, if I'm being honest.
I personally think
that's what I tried to push to her and say that, like, that the intention isn't for small time gangs to be designated enemies of the state. It's like for people who are actually trying to overturn the state
Yeah.
of San Andreas.
Yeah.
I would. My opinion is that the language is accurate, and we're talking about something that is like federal level, and that any change of that is going to be dangerous, and that maybe someone almost needs to borderline knock on a wall here. That the intent of this is like the feds need to hear from their federal lawyer whether, you know.
I mean, yeah, it's just like how the feds told us about certain statute limitations that opened up recently.
Is
or
that
if someone's okay to be executed?
Oh, you're going to be speaking with her.
Yes.
Michael, is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
easy.
We're gonna talk tonight. If you're around for that night, I'd love for you to be there. Likewise for
100%.
the DOJ, if the DOJ can have some representation there.
Yeah.
I think you guys being there and explaining that the threshold is extremely high for this designation, that would be good.
Yeah, I spent like a good 45 minutes on the phone with her yesterday, just kind of illustrating that the bar is
Maybe we just go over there and we
high.
just, have her think real deeply.
Yeah, I think that's what I think that just is what needs to be done, because I understand the fear, but obviously we all
It's
know
so
that's
hard
the
to
case.
turn that into this.
Yeah. That's what I tried to illustrate is look, the bar it has to be I mean, I was like, you've read the news, right? You've heard of the faceless,
I think the other thing, which is the reality, is otherwise we're subjecting everyone to getting, because once the marshals get cooking, right? Do I really want to start charging everyone with treason and terrorism? That would be cooked. And that's what this is preventing. Because
it brings the scope back to the real treasonous and terrorists of the state.
You do a faceless mission, technically you should be getting treason. Well, that's my argument. Once it's established, it's like you're just aiding and abetting them, which is Ripozo, right?
Yeah. There is the elephant in the room that if this does get contested and it does go to vote or gets stripped down, it's going to be on the next mayor to push it forward because of the cool down period, right? So
yeah, I think with the conversation,
give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think it should resolve itself. Because what I explained to her is that I did that without knocking on the wall, like you're saying, Brian.
Yeah,
it was it looked, the bar is really high.
Yeah.
It's not meant for you guys are fucking around at shooting judges at the courthouse. It's meant for people who are.
Does it make sense to just on the docket do what I just thought about?
I guess
I could ask the feds.
Yeah,
I think it's worth an ask.
I'll send the governor an email.
That's what I basically that's what I was trying to do in the phone call, was kind of just be like, hey, look,
I had a red phone. I had a red we've got a little phone painted red in the marshal's office, and I got in contact with the federal attorneys for the faceless, right, Mr. Dillinger, Esquire, fucking real asshole, and those clarities were made as well, and I think
the meeting later, even if I think bringing it to the point, knocking on the wall, I think they'll get it, and they'll.
I won't be at any meeting the hounds are at.
Well,
we should probably get Grayson, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I think that's fine. I have no reason to believe that she wants to arbitrate in bad faith. So if we have that chat that needs to extend that far, then I think that'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think once it does, I think the message will be received.
Yeah.
That's how it reads to me, and I understand how someone doesn't see it like that, especially someone who feels victimized by the system. So I get it, but I think if that needs to be done, I think at that point it'll make sense.
Sure.
Yep.
That's how I've seen it. I've seen it just like when somebody, like what Brian's saying, the Fed's saying, nah, this person doesn't have a statute of limitations anymore. Fuck this person.
Well, and there's a whole nother wrinkle that, Knight, I don't know how much you know about this, but I have reason to believe that Junior Huntley is missing. And if there is an amendment to that legislation, he would need to sign off on it. So it effectively, it goes up as is, or it doesn't go up.
I mean, I think
Does
if
that
it's
segue into the next topic?
Yeah, he might be missing. It might be doctored. I have marshals looking into it. My marshals now, their command. That's a standard. Those who fall below it get demoted.
Wait, what are we talking about? Doctored?
Like,
it may have been staged.
There's a video.
There's a
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea about that.
So
they found out about it earlier when they asked for backtracking on Junior.
Now, what I mentioned there, I expect to kind of remain among the room, right?
Right.
Even though it's getting out there. Look, I'm going to just speak rather frankly. I cannot wait. Oh, man. It's very hard to investigate some things because things turn SBS really quickly. I take the Junior stuff very seriously, right? If he's missing, he's missing. If it's, something else, there's like prerogatives he's allowed. He's, there's nothing illegal necessarily of, I don't know. There's a lot of questions that need to really be thought through. However, in the midst of this, you have local police departments like saying so-and-so like, hey man, I fucking killed his ass, and like trolling people over it. So it is a bit of a shit show, just openly. I had Rissa Berry received a phone call that he's dead and they found the body, and then another phone call that inferred that they were the killer and they killed him. So it's like a walking fucking roads violation, among other things.
Yeah.
Now, I don't have the bandwidth or the patience to deal with that, quite frankly, because there's other priorities that take any wrongdoing's already polluted in my opinion.
Ugly, I'll speak frankly, right? He's a sitting mayor. It's an election week. He got taken off the campaign trail. If that was against his will, anybody interfering and engaging in obstruction of justice should face more serious charges. I'm going to be real on that. That's bullshit. Because at some point, it actually interferes with the running of our democracy.
Is there any lead, Knight? I haven't seen the video, so I obviously don't know what you know or don't know at this point. But is it so tainted that you effectively can't pursue it?
We don't know, right? It's hard to say. It's making matters more difficult, right? Until we come to a the thing with these sort of investigations is there's a couple avenues. Like, think of it this way, right? We have a starting point, and there's a couple. There's some forks in the road, and we have to navigate all of those forks and see which one is leading us to the most appropriate conclusion. However, upon going down those many forked forks, we have a bunch of degenerates who are bored. And see anything. Look, you guys have seen it, right? I think you understand where I'm going with this. Is some of those forks are some of the degeneracy is bad enough that it could obstruct, but it's hard to know if it's obstructed because we don't know what's at the end of the road just yet.
Yeah.
Let's say he is missing and he ends up winning. What? Wayne County doesn't. Or do they? Did they sign that thing you passed, Michael? I don't remember.
The succession? I don't believe that they did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, it was very early in my term. I want to say like second or third week. So you're effectively talking about special election right after, right? You can't just give it to
Yeah.
the number 2.
I mean, given the current political climate around Junior, he might not win. That land deal really pissed people off, but
Yeah,
still
Junior
possible.
also he also had a 15-month impact before that, so I think that there's a very real possibility that he still wins regardless of recent impressions of him.
Yeah.
We're
Oh
gonna have to
man.
figure out what the fuck we do if he's MIA. If he's MIA, he doesn't get sworn in. Do we have to?
Well,
impeach him
he's
before he
already
gets
sworn
removed?
in, right?
He's the
Would he get
incumbent,
sworn in
yeah.
again?
I mean, I've never seen Nino get sworn in again, so.
I don't remember. I wasn't allowed to go to those. Kept me on a tight leash.
We could be at a legislative standstill for weeks then.
We should call up Nino and ask him to run for the North. That would solve every problem.
That's my financier.
I don't think he's gonna pick
That's a
up.
joke, by the way. Just so
Oh, Nino Jr.
Nino.
Junior.
He doesn't even answer your phones anymore, man.
He doesn't.
Hey,
doesn't
what's
give-
going
doesn't
on?
give a shit about me.
Michael?
Oh. Yeah, the bit's over.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been running at like 40% for like all fucking week. It's been crazy.
I wasn't sure if you could still do the accent. I was gonna be honest.
Me? I can't do the what a Nino accent?
Your true voice.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Moving on.
So Junior, Faceless, this legislation, which quite frankly is a boon to people, but you know, they want to fuck around, they'll find out. Man, I hope that no one doesn't do this, because that's going to be shit court cases. I'm going to be fucking pushing treason this, terrorism that, and then it's just going to be like a shit, what is it called? Like a crapshoot. So, because it's so
That's not the only one either. Knight. I mean,
interpretive.
it's not just enemies of the state. It's DEFCON, like you and I were talking about. There was also, so I would call it very critical legislation for the PD Leos Act for PMCs. All of this is on hold. Even, I don't know if you've seen the dumb fuck bill, but it's to effectively close some malicious loopholes in the contesting and legislative proposal process.
Yeah.
None of this can effectively happen.
I mean, the good thing is that none of these things, how do I put this? Enemies of the state would still go through like treason, terrorism, all the like, you know, old school way of doing it. Yeah. DEFCONs can still effectively be done, just it wouldn't be mandated, which just gives me more free reign, which is fine. You know, I'm not.
Yeah, it would have to be
scared
SOPs that align with state emergency legislation, right?
Well, kind of.
I mean,
okay,
you couldn't push it in law, right? It would have to be something that adheres to the existing law, and that's about it. There's no mandate for you to do it.
The problem is that the legislation gives me so much power as it currently stands. Yeah. And I tried to make more sense of it. So if people want to say skip, I mean, that's fine. I just go around deputizing fucking Darkstone actually for real. And then, you know, all these other things, which I'm not going to do. But like, if we're going to die, it's something I have to consider. But none of that I think is healthy for the state.
Grayson and I were actually just talking about how that is not the ideal avenue here.
No, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I mean.
Okay. Sorry to derail the conversation. So we
no,
spoke
you're
of
good.
The first topic and then Junior. Legislation. Is there anything else?
Let me give you the next thing. So I have the Inquisitor Benedito Pellegrino from the entity, which is a Vatican organization, came through today, and they're here to assist the survival camp outside of Polito. That actually doesn't mean they're talking about the hilltop, which is the name given to the nudist colony where a lot of survivalists go in the event of zombie stuff. They're receiving a delivery from Darkstone at Sandy Airfield that has holy relics. The relics are going to be delivered to the camp, and Mr. Pellegrino and his team are going to transport themselves from LSI and depart from San Andreas. Let me kind of just shoot straight here. There are federal level things that are occurring. Like, for example, yesterday evening, I got contacted by the Los Santos defense something. And I got a federal email, authenticating them. Right. There's likely going to be more of that happening soon. I am trying to manage it the best I can to at least have their heads send me a federal email, right? Just to protect, obviously, myself, but then also others that may be involved. So, because I'm sure you understand, right? Like, if feds are bringing fighter jets in, what does that mean? It's, so we're trying to document it as best we can, but understand that some of that documentation might be weird. So,
okay.
How do you think that should be handled?
They're bringing fighter jets to transport through here, or
well, so yesterday we got a bunch of military equipment. It got federal clearance. I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with that. But in the event someone
working
does,
alongside the marshals, though.
Yes.
If you got some kind of oversight, then I'm okay with it. As long as we've got somebody involved,
Yeah, so they've been very good about that. Yeah, they've been very good.
Goes through SASM, I have no issue.
Okay, very good. In terms of our documentation, I'm probably not going to bother putting it into a report because that can spiral into being more weird. Right? Like, for example, even just this enemy of the state legislation, when we talk about, Federal's got to, it spurs conversations that are very difficult to have. So if someone ever challenges it, I can pull up, General Sab's email or something and take a screenshot. But I don't think we want to start translating shit like that.
I think the thing is, as long as you're willing to state what's happening, right? If you're like, hey, Brian, I am saying that this happened. I mean, that's good enough for us, right? Like, if you make a state of emergency, as long as you tell us or make a good effort to tell us about it, that's all we need, right?
Okay, makes sense. Give me a second about that recommendation on Enemy of the State. I'm going to ask right now.
These holy relics, are they best in slot or talking?
That's a great question.
Think we could enchant our magic rings with them, or
you guys are fucking weird.
Okay, hold on.
I'm not the one talking about zombies and holy relics.
That is true.
Hold on a second. I want to ask: is the weapons and stuff that you're talking about, Brian? They're getting delivered here, not like.
Give me 1 sec. I'm hitting up the Senate real quick.
Brian, did anybody ever talk to you again since you became director about justice level oversight of martial reports in case of FOIA contests?
That's a good question. Give me just 1 minute. I'm almost done banging out the email. For faces and other.
Hello?
30 more seconds.
Got that quick response time.
What are you smoking next, Michael?
Huh?
What are you smoking next?
I got to do a brisket this weekend.
How are you doing the brisket?
Smoked.
Oh.
Very, very low and very, very slow.
He's got
Do
a
you
really
have
nice
a
smoker.
special wood blend you use with it or anything, or just
It's called
go with-
the Supreme Blend. It's a mix of fruit woods and oak, I want to say.
Alright.
So it's a cherry, applewood, and oak. It's very nice.
It's always good to have the cherry in there to help the smoke ring.
Uh-huh.
I'm unbelievably jealous.
Yeah, you should be. You should get a smoker.
That's the plan. Yeah, the vacations are over for the year, you know? Spend money on a smoker.
Yeah, I heard about those. I was gonna say sorry I missed out on those vacations, but the truth is, I don't give a shit. No way in hell I'm attending.
I'd rather go to Vegas, to be honest.
I've never been. I hear it's fun.
Oh man, I love Vegas.
Yeah.
It's a second home for me.
I'm jealous. More of a Rome guy.
Not everybody's got Rome money, okay?
I got Rome family. I just stay with them.
Well, it's not cheap to stay out there. More so getting there.
No, that's true. You know, it used to cost me like $800 to fly round trip to Europe. Now it's like over $2,000.
It's got to be at least double.
And then I don't mean like 20 years ago. I mean like 5 years ago.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the worst. Actually, the worst. I mean, even like 10 years ago, before I had adult money, I'm like, oh man, these flights are so cheap. And going to the same fucking places, it's at least double.
Okay. I have fired off email. We'll see how it goes. I think the thing that I'd kind of thought very deeply about and whether or not that'd be appropriate. I personally think it would be in this particular case because there is no good translative means to do so.
Nothing that we already haven't done. I mean, I tried with like saying like, even though they can submit it, like we have a very high bar of what we can accept. Like
the thing is, very high bar may not,
Yeah, it doesn't register the same.
Yeah, the way that I like to say it is they have to talk to your federal lawyer to see if this makes sense for you or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's always tough. Yeah.
When it gets like that, I think it's only you can just say, hey, look, the state's shipping in some munitions. Like as long as we know, no one's surprised, no one's shocked Pikachu about it.
Sorry, I meant the enemy of the state thing.
That stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes. So the deliveries are in the moment. I received a radio transmission, and then they dumped the weapons on like temporary, right? And we had to give them back afterwards. But okay, as long as I will make sure to manage that as best I can. Let's see. Is there anything else I got to bring up? Maybe I should ask, is there anything for us that you would like us looking into, things that you would like to see occur? I do want to be forward facing with some of these matters, and that is including doing a public oath ceremony, which may or may not happen based on scheduling, because I want people to know who our marshals are, right?
Well, I mean, I think the only obvious thing I have is, I go back a long ways with my counterpart in the North. So I suppose if there's anything my administration can do in these final days to help you in that investigation, by all means, reach out and let me know. Yeah.
Okay.
Woe
Hell yeah.
befall me for to say maybe you should take a page out of Gunnar Kane's book, but he knew how to,
Ugh.
you know, use the press. If you want, no, but if you want to get your names out, why not talk to the press and, you know, see if you can get your double page spread to, like, you know, relaunch the Marshals public facing.
Special edition of the Chronicle.
The man was slimy and kind of incompetent, but he knew how to
Kind of.
use the press, right?
Kind of is an understatement.
Yeah, big time.
I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, that is
That's
definitely
reason to.
that is definitely something we want to do, though I don't think the press hits everyone. They're amazing. I think they're probably, you know, I want to see more people do stuff like that in that space. But you know, it's not everyone likes to pick up the newspaper. You know, they want to go to the next bank truck.
Well, and even then, there's something to be said about firsthand engagement with the people, right? So if you have an ability to get your new marshals in front of people,
Assuming the swearing in and the voting will be Tuesday at around this time next week, right? Because the election will end on Monday, so assuming we get the results overnight from the
It won't
government.
end on Monday.
Monday 8, right? No?
No. Started on Tuesday and it'll end on
It
Tuesday.
started on Tuesday. Oh, okay. So it's Wednesday will be the announcement?
Depend no,
It
because
didn't
it'll end on Tuesday at midnight UTC. So it depends if the guy can give us the votes in time or not.
Well, that's Monday for stateside.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I
like
thought it was
late night Monday.
Right. Well, that's why Grayson's saying Tuesday.
Yeah. Like generally
Like,
the
the
announcement's the
announcement would
day
still
after,
be
right?
Tuesday.
So
Yeah.
well, what I was going to do is going to say, well, like, you know, if we're going to get everybody up there for the observatory for the swearing in the mayors and stuff, if Brian wanted to drag a bunch of marshals up there to get their names out there, that might be a good time.
Yeah.
True.
I can certainly check. I have a delivery coming next week from Darkstone to install anti-electronic warfare devices.
Okay.
Archivist, radio, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it doesn't cover everything, but it's a step in
Some
that
stuff,
way.
some security would be better than none.
Yes, it's
When are you getting turrets on the observatory?
I did request those as well. So
Just like cargo bomb, a couple SAM sites up there.
yeah. Oh, I also need assistance getting all the Marshall shit from Gunner because he spends
done
more
that.
time talking to Edgar de Castillo than he does filling any of us in as to what happened. Look, I'm gonna just be real with
You
you.
mean the vehicles or like the
Vehicles?
I've done the vehicles.
Oh my god! And then that's the next thing. This dumb fuck. I'd say there's a 50% chance right now. Likely has started his own organization. That sounds like treason. So
It's
there's
called the
that.
Brainless?
No, I don't know. It's some dumb shit, and some of the old marshals might be involved. So I'm throwing that out
he
there
always
just to
called
be
himself
aware.
a patriot, and patriotism can quite easily lead to treason if you think you're doing the right thing.
Well, yeah.
You know, I thought the Brainless was pretty funny, and not one of you guys here laughed.
No, I did internally. It's just I have no energy anymore. It's like I'm a zombie. I'm literally a zombie. You know?
Murray doesn't believe in those.
Okay, then there's the righting the wrongs of previous administration. So like I said, you'll be aware that nobody has any oversight at all over any martial reports other than you guys. We can't see them anymore, which means that we can't verify the evidence contained therein if you take things to court. The reason we were given at the time when Dark removed our access is, well, it's okay, we don't go to court anyway. I thought that was brain dead. And then
he said
Gunnar
that?
Kane maintained that. Oh yeah.
No, it was slightly different. He said that people don't contest like FOIA denials from the marshals, and I said maybe if you went to court more than they would.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, so
I mean, I remember when Nino Chavez and Kyle Pred did.
Well, it also doesn't surprise me because he's also the one that ignored me when I got kidnapped a couple times by faceless people.
Yeah.
Didn't he ignore you at one point, Grayson? Something here in City Hall?
No, when I got assaulted and I made
Yeah,
a
yeah.
report. No, that was Gunnar.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not even prepared to kind of enter into that conversation because we're still trying to manage collating everything. So what even exists in there is very difficult. In fact, I'm going to go even further and say that the one thing that needs to be looked at is the roads law. I think it's.
I will be on Monday.
Oh, you will?
I mean, that's the forehead case.
Well, I mean more particularly, you have like what is it called? There is the what is roads violation based on? The fucking
Brady.
Brady is more well defined than our roads legislation, which I think roads is
Always was, yeah.
Yeah. And so my general concern is it's not clear what the barriers are, right? And so, man, I don't want to get too much into it because you guys are involved in that latest one. So I'm going to talk very generically. I think having more clarity as to the specifics of when it is and isn't is important so we don't have shit
I mean, that would probably
burning
come
out
of
the
this,
very few people that actually work these things so they know what they need to be providing, what they don't. And when the breath is very long, it opens up to so much interpretation that without any resolution to that, it's not conducive to more court cases going up.
Yeah, I mean, that'll probably come out of this case that happens on Monday.
Okay,
Either way.
that's good. That's really good.
I'm gonna
Because
be real. I'm not sure if it needs to be more case law. If it should just be legislated separately.
I
and
would
actually
agree
get,
with
like,
that.
proper legislation.
Yeah, it's like
It's clearly something that's happening every other case, right? So it's something that we probably should just legislate.
Yeah.
It didn't happen for like a year, and then they all just happened at once.
Yeah,
yeah, but that's the way this thing works here, right? All of a sudden, it's just every fucking case, and it's like, okay, big red
But-
light,
well-
big red flag, time to fix it.
Right. Like, is something exculpatory? How do you know if it's exculpatory, right? Or what is the level of exculpatory? Like, there's so much undefinedness. Like, hey, this cop saw something. Why didn't they put the report in? Because what if it's exculpatory? It's like very, then there's like the notion of, well, okay, I don't want to go too deep into it because of the court case, but like availability and access, right? You know, do you need to know what is publicly available? Does that need to be documented, right? It's just anyways, I'm in general agreement with you, Grayson, right? It's a lot of booby traps for an environment that may not fit, you know? So anyways,
Yeah, it shouldn't be a gotcha.
Yep. Okay, well, I don't want to take up more of y'all's time, but any other questions or things that I need to kind of have in my purview?
You said you've got rid of marshals. Can we know who they are so that they don't come to us and they're like, I'm still a marshal. Tell me this, this, and this.
Yes. So onboarded has been Duncan Fenwell, Kian McNulty, Sean Duncan, Jessica Springfield. Whom has been removed? Jessica White, Dakota Belltower. Ray Lee, Robert Anderson, Crystal Bordier.
Crystal Bordier was a marshal?
I guess maybe.
I thought she was a doctor, wasn't she?
She was.
She was the one who did like the. What was it? What was that cop that? tried to
Mason
kill
Dixie.
MC? Yeah, she was the one that was investigating the Mason Dixie stuff.
And didn't do anything with the PD's fuck up. I don't have an opinion on that.
Another can of worms.
Easy.
I haven't seen McAllister a lot, isn't it? Is he?
Oh,
LA or
he's
something?
suspended. Yeah. It's just some people need more time in San Andreas and understand. He's been receptive to it. We'll see how he kind of cooks, but like I said, I'm dealing with a fucking ex-marshal fucking dumb fuck shit, and I am having to figure out whether or not to just drain the entire swamp and say,
Did you ever see that report that I made with which fucking one was it? It was I made it with Flores. Yeah, I made it with Flores. So basically, ostensibly, Gates had gone to use the bathroom facilities in the Marshals thing. Chris Peters had let it in to do it. The rest of the Marshals got their knickers in a twist over it and decided to come to City Hall and serve the justices with, stay the fuck out of our building. We're taking our keys back. It was a few months ago. It should contain my name. Flores made the report. So basically what happened was they showed up with cameras, right? They showed up with a news crew to film this guy Hobbler giving me this notice, right? I told him, hey, go stay away from me, don't touch me. I'm not accepting anything off you. You're not an officer of the court. You don't get to serve me with anything, right? I'm just testing him, right? I'm like, let's see what it is. And despite me vocally telling him, you have no business touching me, do not touch me, he still approached me and jammed things into my pocket. And I kicked off and I started complaining to Flores about him assaulting me in public, right? Like this dude was so badly trained, he thought he had the legal right to lay hands on me with no legal right to do so. I was seriously pissed off.
Wait, what do you mean he put hands on you?
I mean, he literally approached me and jammed things into my pockets without me telling him.
Wait, jammed what?
Fucking these bits of paper that said that he was serving us with notice that we weren't allowed there anymore. He jammed shit into me. I'm telling him, don't approach me, don't touch me, and he still put hands on me.
That's just a random book.
I was pissed off. Like poorly trained, right? Really poorly trained.
That is behavior I'm not good with, but I look, I'm not gonna say that's a dangerous one, Grayson, if someone does that.
Okay, right. Here's the thing, right? But even though I can't articulate it as assault and battery because it wasn't violent, right? It is. If I was charging, I'd charge for harassment, right? Right. If I did that to you and I gave you an illegal gun and now you've got an illegal gun in your possession, you're now open to criminal charges. I don't know what the fuck he's giving me. If I tell you don't touch me, you don't fucking touch me. Unless you have a legal right to do so, right? And he had no legal right to put his hands on me. None at all.
Yeah, the whole behavior around it was just kind of weird.
This isn't one of those things.
And giggling about it
and bringing in news crew to record it happening and stuff. But like, yeah, it's not one of those incidents where like if I approach Michael right now and I give him something, right? He hasn't clearly told me flat out, don't touch me. But if I'm telling you don't touch me, like I'm telling you where my boundaries are, you have no right to then touch me, right? I don't know, man. It felt very fucking didn't like it at all.
Oh my god.
And if he's willing to do that to a justice on duty, what's he doing to random people on the street?
Oh, yeah, that was when they trespassed us from the office.
Yeah, because Gates got permission to go inside by Peters and, take a piss.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
All I'm going to say is the basic training about, what a detention is and when you get to put your hands on people.
Yeah.
Some of them need that.
I'm not going to be cool with that. Look, I don't know where these people came from. And they I think it's like
I'm not even joking. I'm literally not joking. Both of those guys came from the Department of Corrections.
Hobbler did as well.
Yep.
Okay.
He was a cadet in the Department of
Hobbler,
Corrections when he got recruited.
I have to be considerate of the fact that a leader sets the tone. Sorry, give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, V.
Hey, Knight. So there was a through one earlier about Darkstone and a Vatican. There's also possible small weapons being trafficked there too under the guise of medical equipment. And those people look like they're in medical. They kind of look like they're.
Wait, who's trafficking weapons?
I don't know, but the plane coming in at some point today. That
So
between
my
the-
understand is that the Fed signed off on the Vatican.
The Fed signed off. Okay.
I don't know all the details of it. I know like Vatican's here. I mean, there are there not marshals there?
There is. I was just wondering if you know what's going on.
So all this shit sort of happened within the last hour, as with most of these sort of things. But I'm actually talking to the legislative authorities right now about it. But what do you mean by weapons being smuggled?
So there was I got a fax about someone flying in a medical shipment, but it could be a guise for small fire, class 1 fire. Yeah. From Germany.
Wait,
It's been
I
in a
am
report for a while.
Gentlemen, I gotta leave.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Hey, if you see Mr. Pellegrino, tell him I love his water. Thank you.
Okay, I want to make sure we're not mixing things.
I have spoken to you about this already once before.
So stand by. Radio check. So let me get this straight. My high level understanding is that there's some like holy relics being moved from the Vatican to the survivor camp.
That is what the 311 is, and Darkstone is involved. My fax has nothing. Talking
When
tonight
you
right now
say
on the phone.
fax, are you saying FAX?
Yes. Yes.
Where
yes,
do I
yes.
see this?
It's in a report. The report number is 34322. 34322.
Oh, yeah. Does this mention anything about a holy relic?
No, it's medical equipment. So we were confused when we set up cameras there.
Oh.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's
So
really
it's like two
suspicious at the
things that
same
may
time.
happen at the same time?
Yeah. I don't think it's related, but it
Well,
could
now
be.
it could
But
be.
Now it could be.
Because, like, what if it said that, but it's actually relics?
Yeah, I have the possible ID of the pilot. So I need the marshals to ID that pilot.
Stand by. Radio check.
And do. Into.
Is this the Vatican shit?
Hey, firm.
Hey, ID the pilot.
Hey, firm. They already took off.
This is already a
I
clusterfuck.
believe it was Delta 1 from Darkstone.
Oh, Delta 1 was present.
Yeah, I believe he was
Okay,
the
Delta
pilot.
1 was present.
And he was the pilot? Okay. A firm. Have
There's only one employee. It was just him.
A firm. Okay. V's gonna come up to the airfield now and sort of explain.
Okay.
I think let's.
We are leaving the airfield.
I can go to the airfield and explain if you want to come with me, Captain.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it'd be easier to
Brian,
kind of.
when you get a chance, call DJ Cooper.
Have they delivered the relics?
A firm.
Did you see them to be
Okay,
relics?
quick update. We have two things probably going on at once. right
I
now.
did not
It's a
just yet.
clusterfuck already.
Before he does his thing, I will.
Yes.
I will check that.
A firm. Are the Vatican people still there?
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
up there.
come
and
We
see
are
it.
currently en route to the different relic sites around Mount Juliet.
All right. I'll see you in a sec. Channel 8.
No, we're gonna. we'll go together. Sorry, Knight, what'd you say?
Hop on channel 8.
Channel 8. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, this might be a bit of a false alarm, right? But as a just in case, V is going to sort of explain there may be a separate kind of operation taking place about potential like medical equipment and weapons trafficking. I don't know the full details, but there may be a relationship, there may not be. He'll explain.
Gotcha.
225 on freak. Yeah, there's also a lead on a possible small arms weapon trafficking coming into the Sandy airfield today too. We have a possible affiliation, unsure. We've seen people. We put up cameras up there because we didn't want to sit in Sandy all day. We had a flight plan. I don't have an exact time, but I estimated to start anywhere like a half hour ago until 5 p.m. Eastern. An affiliation is a possible MC, and we've seen people with cuts up there.
Yeah. So there is multiple MCs here, lots of cuts, different individuals, all, I guess, joining in with the convoy. I've seen hounds, ravens, and I didn't recognize the other. Black cut, nothing on the back, no patch.
Several hounds and ravens are involved in this.
We get a look at any of the stuff. Did anyone check inside to see what it was?
No, it was in a briefcase. They said it was part of the Shroud of Turin. I do not know why you would be separating the Shroud of Turin.
It's a small. What they retrieved from the aircraft is a small briefcase. I don't know if it could fit any many weapons, even small weapons, maybe more than 2 pistols or so.
If it folded up, it's a pretty small briefcase.
And we should be able to see inside here shortly as we arrive at this site. They're going to have to open it eventually to take these relics out, I would imagine. So we'll have that answer here momentarily.
Affirm. Okay, so from your guys' best judgment, unrelated to the op that we have planned.
I disagree.
For now.
Hey, break. Let's have the people running this and not everyone jumping in. V, go ahead. And Luca, Chris.
Okay, so yeah, if you guys can confirm it was a small briefcase, I don't think that it's a shipment of weapons or even medical supply. So I'm gonna... Oh, Maxwell made a good point. It could be a key. So I'm gonna stand by and see if you guys, when they open it and you get visual of it, I'll just stand by for that.
Yeah. V's doing his due diligence. Chris, Luca, y'all do your due diligence as well. We can't operate off hypotheticals of like, it could be this, it could be that, because if we're wrong, well, get prepared for everyone to get fucked in the ass. So.
Hey, Chris is with the package now. I'm just keeping Overwatch, and we'll update you guys shortly.
All right. I'll give a call to Delta 1, get some info.
I'm gonna drop down to 6 to talk to my team real quick.
I'm glad I said something like I think it's unrelated, but like, you're cops, you're not, hey this, hey that, like, you know what I mean? Like, let people do their thing. We have to ask questions. It's not the end of the world.
All right. Everything checks out with him. I documented everything. No signs or anything of weapons or medical supplies. It is literally the Shroud of Turin, a file of Jesus' blood, and the Holy Cross.
Chris, could you document that, please? Just so.
Already did.
Awesome.
Already did.
Fucking legend. All right, guys, you do your
225
thing.
back on Freak.
Hey, Chris, send it back again to V so he's aware.
All right, V. I did check the contents of everything, and it checks out. It is the literal Shroud of Turin, a vial of Jesus' blood, and a special crucifix. There's nothing absolutely related to weapons or medical supplies or anything of the nature. So.
Okay.
Did you copy that?
10-4, sorry, I'm talking to Maxwell. Do you guys have any paperwork for this? I want to cross-reference to see if it's like anything I got.
These guys literally got a call like an hour ago over some.
So it was just kind of like an emergency import.
Welcome to our world.
Hey, firm, I get it.
All right. All right. Gentlemen, if you get any more trouble, give me a call, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right, easy. Those guys are just doing their due diligence, but you know, I can understand why they're freaking out a bit. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Good.
Awesome.
Ryan, you're yelling.
All right. Y'all stay safe.
And you, sir.
Chris, what exactly are they doing? Can you see?
I'm above them. He's doing some sort of ritual.
Look, I'm gonna go ahead and
Weapon
make this report
imports.
just a regular,
I've got.
report.
Oh, my report? Yeah, you can. It's fine.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add the stuff and document it so that way V can look at it and cross-reference what he needs to.
Yeah, I just threw a quick blurb in there before for Brian because he asked for it, but I haven't actually filled out anything further yet. Sorry, go ahead with your traffic zone.
There's some very ungodly noises coming from this. Just be careful.
Hey, firm.
Anyone on Freak have any food?
Hey, Director.
Where do I read up on this weapon delivery?
Do you mean like the op or? 'Cause the op is a private
anything.
report. Well, the report there is
It's
everything.
a private report?
The plan for today is a private report.
Okay. Do you have a marshal
Yes.
attached?
I don't, but I can attach you if you'd like.
I have a million things happening. Can you? I'd say Sean Duncan would it be a good one to attach.
Okay.
Easy.
But that the report I shared with you is everything I got. I dumped everything in the report. All the paperwork is in there that I got.
Let me see. What is it called? I don't see the report for some reason.
It is Strange Facts 34322.
Strange Facts. Oh, yeah. And what's the private report?
The private report is 34390, but I don't have anyone attached except for officers.
390. Can you send me a copy of that?
Yeah, I can.
Easy. Who's okay, let me have Sean have a chat with you. Is this something I need to be informed of, or you let me know? I don't know the extent of
I
it.
don't it's
like
concealed-
small amount of weapons,
small,
right?
Small amount class
like pistols
ones.
and shit.
Yes,
Okay,
I think so.
Let me see if Sean can attach. If you got room for him, just
Yeah, I
in
should.
case this is more than what we perceive. But okay, easy. Let me send you Sean's number, and
I have it. I'll give him a call.
You got him? Okay, easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a call first, just to make sure he's not overwhelmed.
Okay,
All right.
awesome.
Appreciate you. Take care.
Just so you know as well, before you call him, everything's all planned out. We're ready to go and move out whenever. So
Okay.
There's
all right. Sounds good to me.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
Bro, don't these like what the fuck, man? Like
Hello.
Hey, I need you attached to a potential weapons delivery situation. I'm only just learning about it. I think it was like sort of noted to me, but they didn't really wrap in the marshals. I'd like you attached if you're able to.
When? Sorry.
10 minutes.
I probably can't. I'm so sorry. Do you have a new number, by the way?
I don't. You probably got to open your contacts first.
Oh, true. Yeah, my phone's
easy.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm sorry.
No worries. Have them loop you in afterwards.
Okay, I appreciate it. Sorry, Brian.
Okay. I don't think it's a big thing, but I want someone to review it in case it is.
100%.
Awesome. Okay. Appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Take
All
care.
right,
Bye. All right. Yeah, I think he did too.
Hey, Night.
Hey, what I'm gonna do is Sean's just gonna circle back with it just to see if there's any anything related to anything else post facto. So
The firm sounds good.
easy.
He's got the report shared to him now.
Awesome. Thank you very much. If you could send me a copy as well, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. I'll attach you to it too.
Awesome. Thank you very much. All right. Take care. Bye.
Wait. Do you want the Vatican planes info from ATC?
That's a
Or send it to
Luca Chris question. Yeah. Easy.
All right.
All
Cool.
right.
Thanks.
Take care. Bye.
All right, you too. Bye.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's that they're utilizing private reports, which I don't know who told them to do that, but that's like hyper cooked. You wouldn't. That's the thing that's strange. Why is it a private report? Yeah. Life is good. Life is good. Okay. Oh, they're using our template. The reason I say that, right, chat, is this is not a classified document. By making it a private report, this is the exact thing that should not be taking place, because you have you have the ability to make an investigative report. This means this is off the radar completely, right? That's why you don't make private reports. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay. Yeah, that's my only contention, right? It's you know, let them do their thing or whatever, but it shouldn't be a private report, because that means, you know, leaving it undocumented is really bad. Yes, exactly. Okay, so yeah, or a high command report, exactly, because this also means that, you know, all right. Oh, look who it is. Oh my God, this is perfect timing. Where'd he go?
Gregory Johnson, LSPD, Traffic Enforcement Unit. You know I being stopped today.
Where'd he go? Fuck! I just saw him! Where'd he go? Well, yeah, exactly. Hence the cross-contamination. No one would have even known that that's happening because it's private, right? But it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Talk about that afterwards. All right. Let me go through my checklist. Holy shit. Ooh. You know what? Oh, Yui's not around. Fuck. I was gonna say this would be a good day for it. Dante Rivers, huh? All right. Oh, Lang. That's right. I'll give Lang a call in a little bit. I want to get some coffee in my system first. Irish, we need to talk to. I need a night's to-do list. Hold on, let me pop this up. Okay, case board. Task list. Fuck that. I ain't typing anything. Bro, I've been cooked with the amount of shit we've had to work on. Today, I gotta take it easy. Today, I gotta take it easy. All right, for when shit pops off. I gotta take it easy.
Positions in. That could potentially be it.
It's gonna be Jimmy Winters on that tailplate.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's join this.
Dispatch, can you run Jimmy Winters' information, see if he has any affiliations, anything like that?
What channel?
Not see a Jimmy Winters in the MDT.
Confirmed. That sounds like that might be it, or the plane's stolen. So.
So if you're
I'll take it easy.
linger around.
Yeah, until it pops up.
Affirm 76.
Watch the cameras now.
Take it
Yeah,
easy.
Circle Maxwell. I'm gonna move back up north. It may be worth keeping an eye down there. I think either way it's fine.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the first hangar that has the plane still.
Yeah. Just kind of shoot for now.
Right now when he's back from his little break.
Cameras are clear.
Happy the Clown. All right, let me take a look at this.
Interesting call coming in, 911. We're already on scene for that.
Yeah, but that's Hydra, not who we're suspecting to have the plane is turned around and is now over the city.
Take
heading
it easy. Make contact. Check contents of the cargo.
into LSIA.
You want 265 on the western side of the Sandy airfield. That way we can see if any planes come in.
Maybe not by the airfield and like closer to Route 6 instead.
If you can see where I'm at, there's a little camping spot here which would fit what we're doing.
Yeah, that's probably fun. Planes should have returned to LSA now, Captain.
I am not seeing a man. They could be distracting by doing that 911. I'm gonna be honest with you. Really fucking sus shit happening right now.
I feel like Sean's been very solid, no?
So far, no activity on this strip. Getting great now because he's back from poop. So much more than I ever needed to know.
There you go, that's 3. I'll be...
Let me get out the way.
Wow.
What's going on, sir?
Not too much, not too much.
Word.
I see you're you pulling a Donald Trump here?
It's the tie, isn't it?
Well, that and you're eating fast food, you know?
He did work there for a bit, very briefly.
Wait, what do you mean?
Didn't he work at McDonald's? Didn't he do a shift?
I don't think he did. I mean, maybe.
I'm pretty sure he did a shift at a fast food restaurant.
I got you.
Just to say he could.
You know what? Let's how about you and I have a little bit of a chat here. I know we've been trying to link up. And
Yeah. What do you want? Do you want to like right here, or do you want to like somewhere else?
I mean, right here is fine. I mean, we're at your favorite restaurant.
Not really.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's the best.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, man.
There's surprise.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. You have a good one, Mr. Juan Carlos.
Thank you, Charles.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Brian, would you like any fries?
I'll take a meal. Yeah. Whatever the normal is.
There you go.
I'll meet you right over there, Mr. Danger. Right, like if you want to grab his seat.
Okay.
I'll join you in a second.
Go ahead and swipe, sir.
There we go.
I'll be back.
Shit, what's up, Brian? Huh? How's life, bro? Where's the uniform at?
Pretty good. Not too bad. I'm just chilling.
You off duty?
No, I'm on duty.
You look like undercover and shit.
No, I got my badge right there. I like the black.
I see it. I see it.
It slaps. Plus, if I need
watch
to,
out, man.
boom. You know what I
Mistaken,
mean?
man.
I just slap that shit on.
Shit.
Yep.
Then you're ready to go. Ah,
Yep.
not looking-
And then if
not
it
looking
really
bad.
gets serious, I go boom. Then I say, let's go into the black site. You know what I mean?
Damn.
So
Man,
Wonderful. I hope you
get it.
enjoy your fries.
Thank you
Hello,
very
Mr.
much,
Carlos.
sir.
Could I get
Hey.
in here, please?
Sure. Go ahead and swipe.
Of course.
This is perfect timing.
Yeah. Also.
Well, I was getting real hungry, so
Court, huh? Break it down to me, Brian. What's up?
I'm having lunch with Danger at Senior Buns.
Yeah, it's a store. Yeah, you need to go in and shit. Cool lightning.
It's a welfare thing in case they're curious.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
Not too much.
Okay.
Pop this thing open.
Very good.
Put that empty one right there. All right. There we go. So, how
This is actually pretty good. I like this. Okay. Normally,
Right amount of salt.
At all. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. So, talk to me. How's the campaign going?
Good. It's actually been pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I've been basically saying, I've done a lot of work within the 9 months, more than most of the candidates. I'm well versed in the law and everything that surrounds the office. Ideally, I'm gonna be honest, it just comes down to experience. People would rather have someone experienced in that seat.
Okay.
That's kinda what I'm
And you're
pushing
bringing
for,
the
yeah.
experience forward.
Compared to the other ones, yeah. I'm not saying I'm the best, right? But
Yeah.
if there's someone better than me, like I probably would have supported them by now.
Yeah. Talk to me. What is it that you're doing for Los Santos County? Because right now I see, it's you versus Denzel. I spoke to Denzel this morning.
Probably pitched money and like community driven, right?
He didn't really pitch me anything, if I'm going to be honest.
Why not?
Hey, what's poppin', man?
Yeah.
Hey, how much you want to post this shit and come to a party?
Do you have like a reasoning for kind of just like beating around it, or was it more of just like he didn't give you anything of substance?
The latter. That's just me being transparent, right? I told him what I'm about. He seemed good with it, but I don't really know if he knew what. To be honest, he didn't really. He had opportunities, but But I want to hear your platform.
Well, the platform for me is going to be very simple, right? It's always going to be engagement, right? Engagement drives very much cornerstones of the city, as is, whether it be the marshals, businesses, activities, police department. You guys you guys revolve around engagement. It's what's given to you guys, right? Ideally, whatever you guys
I'm not
need,
local PD, right? So
no. I'm using it as like a
this is not you guys.
Connects,
We
right?
you know what I mean?
Okay, fair enough. I would say what ties.
Give me
most
just a
important
sec. Let me
thing,
just think about something.
Yeah, you're good.
God, this is amazing.
Oh yeah. Wait, really? Come to clock in, bro. I need your earbuds, man. I don't know, and I gotta go though.
Yeah.
Hey, sir, would you like some fries?
But he voice
Come
cracked.
swipe, please.
You stop. Let me get.
What, man?
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Let me get to come home, please.
All right. Sorry about that, Danger. Go ahead.
Swipe.
Very good. So just the driving force of how I see it, what the mayor should be providing, right, is just insight on stuff that happened within the city and engagement, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only difference I have between the candidates is I have more experience under these mayors for this extended amount of time to be able to not know what people need, but understand what's missing that I can help in. So money does solve things to a capacity. I don't think that's the full retrospect of everything that is to be done in the city, right? It's more than just presence. It's ideally just understanding the problem. And it's about being a problem solver. I learned that from one of the mayors I was under. It's
Well,
actively
swipe on
problem
that
solving
one. I thought
things.
you wanted another fry.
That's generally what I want to do, though.
We don't
I
sell
know I'm a good
burgers.
problem solver.
About a drink. Can I get you got some E. Cola? Orangutan?
You give
I
me a
don't believe
second,
the other
man.
candidates are as good of a problem solver as me.
Like what kind of problems?
The biggest one I would say, well, not the biggest one. I would say things for the general public would be, well, I guess what my platform is engagement. It's getting people involved in activities that don't have this. It's more of a, I'd say it's more of like they aren't as interactable when they throw these events, because a lot of people only do events for the prize most of the time, Brian. It's how do I break that barrier to actually get people want to do things that aren't always driven by prizes or money. I thought about implementing a program in the city that mentors new people around the city to these businesses or these groups. And I think it would actually be a good thing to drive people to want to do it. Yeah, what's on your burger?
Thank you.
Everything?
What's on? Everything's on your burger.
Goddamn fucking fries, man.
You fucking like pickles? Jesus Christ. I
Pickles
hate
are
pickles on
great.
my burger. I fucking hate pickles.
Yeah.
And then I'd say Marshall's is a great thing to be able to work with. Ideally, I know you guys are very investigative driven, not even just on anomalies that happen in the city, but having someone in office that is understanding of your guys' capabilities and can actually talk to you guys about problems. Then ideally, I feel like you guys would also like someone to be in that position you can talk to. So a lot of problems within criminal organizations, right? That you guys need insight and or have another branch to talk to that can inherently change the public eye or help with public relations on oversight and public safety announcements. I'd love to work with you guys on that. You guys solve these things for then me to communicate to the public that it's actively being looked into and that you guys are doing your job properly. Marshals are in a better light. They already are. I mean, you're leading them.
That is true.
Yeah. I mean, that's essentially how I see it. Didn't know they served a canned Coke here. I thought it was in one of those straw ones.
I had to go grab a drink. What is your plan against terrorists?
Terrorists? The biggest thing about terrorism as a whole is that mayors can only provide shelters and or comfort and or all possibilities to the government branches to thwart these problems, right? Like the police are you guys. It's about giving you guys the resources to enable you to stop these threats before they even happen, right? The best thing I can do is offer shelter and just alleviate public fears so that you guys can feel more effective doing your job. That's the best thing a mayor should be doing. If I involve myself anymore, then I could get myself in trouble and then the people around me. Then it doesn't look good for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see it, at least.
Eliana's literally right over there. Ask her.
All right.
But no, inherently, it's more of like us being a resource for you guys to communicate, to understand you guys are doing your job properly. I don't need to tell you guys to do your shit. I already know you guys are capable of doing it.
You know I'm a
It's me
marshal,
being
though, right?
there. Yeah.
Oh,
I know you're a marshal, Brian. I think your
Right.
first thing when you got sworn in was you suspended Gunner Kane.
What are your thoughts on him?
It's funny. I talked to people who actually liked him, but the thing is, I've known Gunner for a bit. It doesn't mean I inherently agree with everything he did as the marshal director. The thing is, I wasn't well versed in the stuff he was doing. I would hear it from other people. If I had an opinion of he was bad or he was good, it wouldn't have any credit towards it because I wasn't around Gunner to see all of his work. I only heard it around people.
Yo.
If I were to see it at face value, I could have an honest answer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So here is how do you handle, what are your thoughts on having people with a record in a cabinet?
The issue with so do you want you want a constructive answer or like
Yeah, 100%.
The constructive answer is there's people with records that provide a lot of shit for the city, right?
Okay.
Marissa is a prime example of this. She does a lot for the city. She's a Besties member. She's affiliated. It's hard to overlook. I would like to have them involved in the capacity. It would just not be official, right? And I've made that clear to people. You cannot be officially a part of it. Though, if you want to be in a position where you can still be heard, yeah, if you still want to be in a position where you can be heard about this stuff, by all means, I would love for you to like be there to have an ear, right, and listen to these things. An official capacity is tough because inherently we shouldn't have criminals a part of it, right? But they also have really good ideas because they offer insight on stuff we're not aware of all the time. I think it's a good skill to have. I just think it's too far to have them as an official capacity when, yeah, a civilian should hold that title. So it's a gray area. I just would not have to have them officially. I have to urge them to actually just turn a new leaf.
And what about, oh my God, that's animated. What about if they're terrorists? Or they help terrorists?
They help terrorists, unless it is definitively proven. There's always instances of proven guilty with these things. I mean, it's more of like, do we know they're doing it, or are we assuming they do it? That's how I feel it. If it can only be as an assumption, there is nothing that points to them actually helping these. If there is, then yeah.
So if you had someone in your cabinet who you brought in,
yeah,
who was aiding a terrorist, you would need them to go to trial first before you did anything?
Yep. So is it open? Like, is there multiple evidence that point to them doing it? That's kind of what I'm clarifying. Like, is it irrefutable? If it's irrefutably before it goes to court, then yes, they would have to be on suspension pending trial. They would be removed until the trial.
You got me back. You were losing me, but you got me back.
No, they would be removed until the trial.
Okay. What if the director of the marshal said, we believe they are working with a terrorist?
Then I would not tell them, and there'd be a holding investigation until you guys provide more, right? And if you have evidence, then yeah, they'd be on temporary leave, and then I would provide an alternative reason.
So you'd allow them to continue operating?
No.
I mean, before that evidence can be set forth.
If someone came to me and said, I suspect this person is a terrorist, right? And it's based
on...
We
believe strongly.
If you believe strongly and you're in the capacity of a marshal to have good faith and actually have enough structural evidence, not even just structural, it can just be you have a good insight, right? I'm inclined to believe you over them, which then, yes, it would indefinitely me be suspending them.
Okay. I think you're right on Rissa Berry. I think she's great. I don't think she falls into that. But then there are other actors.
Yeah.
Other ones that assist. Let me ask you something, Danger.
Yeah.
Let's walk and talk.
All right.
Good luck, Charles. I'm
Thank you.
rooting for you.
Thank you. This must be how Nino felt. Sir? Red light. Just ran you over.
Danger's so great.
Seen a lot of happy marshals, by the way. That's been good. Talked to Peters a lot.
I've been firing a good number of them.
Oh, yeah.
And hiring others. Danger, I am not planning to keep my mouth shut. People are going to start going down. Anyone that works closely enough to the Faceless, have you heard of them?
Yes. Yes, I have.
And to what capacity?
Capacity of they're an organized criminal organization that preemptively terrorized the city to a capacity of bombings, supplies, and etc.
You know what the problem is?
What?
People look at them and they say, they're probably swell guys. You know what? They're not. How am I supposed to feel when someone is assisting such an organization and expecting just to walk away?
You know, that's the issue with the mayor's office, right?
What is that?
The issue is that it's so easily for them to be reached and swayed into capacity where if they were to be corruptible, that would be the last thing on people's mind to think that the mayor's office with so much power would go to those lengths. That is a general fear that I have.
I already know the Faceless is in the government.
Yeah.
And I know who. Not everyone. Danger, do you work for the Faceless?
I actively want to take them down if I get into office.
What's your favorite popsicle?
Honestly, I like raspberry.
Okay. Good.
Pretty good. You know, hopefully I answered better than the other person, though.
The other one, I don't not like Denzel.
There's too many uncertainties.
I don't know what the fuck he does.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I just feel like Quentin and Denzel kind of just rolled out of bed and decided to run.
I think Quentin, I just don't know Denzel. And, you know, with the opportunity he had to sway me, he found no interest. I don't think he even knows. I don't really know what he wants to do. And that's a scary thing. A mayor you never see.
He doesn't have an actual
who's planning with zero context because he's never around. You need to win this, Danger. You're our only hope.
If I do lose, Brian.
You and Quantum should have ran together. You're fucking each other.
I hope you know that I had a call with Quantum on Grove Street, and that inspired him to run.
That's the problem. Quantum is retarded.
I really just feel like. Do you want me to be honest? I do feel like I win this. The issue is that
I think you're overselling yourself. Quantum's gonna get a lot of votes. He knows a lot of people. I think his biggest mistake is to ignore that. You know, he needs you and you need him, because y'all are gonna split the not Crim vote. And I'm sure you've got some. I'm sure he's got others that are going to vote for him. But the thing is, that's what's going to probably have Denzel win by a handful of votes. Because he doesn't need to campaign.
Probably.
Danger, you better win this. Can still get Quantum to pull out.
He is not going to. He has too many people, including Michael and his ear. He's going to keep running.
Michael's with him.
He did offer to be his deputy mayor, and then he switched to magistrate.
Wait, Michael's not with Quantum anymore?
No, He's going to magistrate.
Interesting.
I mean, I can only assume that he wanted to become a magistrate after he wasn't certain Quentin was going to win. But now I got a whole lot of stuff to deal with for the next few days, Brian.
All right. Well, Danger.
Yeah?
I know where you come from.
Yeah?
But I'm not going to hold it against you. Just don't make the
Thank you.
mistake when the time comes.
I'll come home if I lose.
What do you mean come home?
I'll come home if I lose. That's all you need to know.
Wait, what does that mean? Like he's in trouble? Like dad? Is that a dad joke? Oh, like go play cop? Oh yeah, I wonder what's going on with this thing.
Unsure. I'm unsure what just happened and what.
Uh-oh.
Okay, are they still on scene?
Have fled.
Okay.
Y'all Ocean King?
No, I broke off for the prison situation. Peters was holding it down, and apparently the people from the camp just shot down the people from the Vatican and Peters and fled. I'm en route back to where they were on Cassidy Trail. So those people at that survivor camp, we can no longer work with them. They are considered hostile.
Wait, what?
Unsure what just happened.
I mean, we'll hear from Peters here in a second, I guess, hopefully, but...
We need more from Peters. I mean, I was here, but like, basically the people at the camp think that he was trying to cause the zombie attacks and was doing something foul. They found a note stating that he sacrificed someone previously and is lying about who he is. One of the people from the camp didn't believe who he was and just ended up stabbing the people everyone's been referring to as father, and then everyone started shooting. So we have the 4 from the Vatican and Peters.
Are these guys dumb? They're gonna start getting treason.
Yeah. They're openly wielding Class 2 weapons outside of their camp today, too. I don't know what kind of justification we've ever given them legally to do this. I don't know the status of all that, but... Yeah.
So Peters is saying that so the person from the camp stabbed the guy, and then the Vatican began opening fire first, and then the other people were shooting in defense.
So are we, I mean, we can't arrest the people from the Vatican. They were shooting in self-defense too, because they just watched their leader get stabbed,
Yeah,
right?
document their stuff, ID them, definitely put them in cuffs for the moment so that they can get properly ID'd. What kind of weapons do they got?
Class 2s, I believe.
Yeah, I'd say document it all up, to be honest, because now it's something else that I need to figure out. So, catch and release. This is like a federal thing, to be honest. Like, I can get federal clarity. Because we can always charge them post facto if they're not cleared.
344 is going to start collecting evidence.
If they ask any questions, just let them know, like, they're not going to have any charges pressed today. This is just for sake of... Well, I popped onto the radio at the right time. Oh my God. Did Peters just wait? What did Peters do? Why are you guys saying Peters? Okay, where does... Yeah, like... Huh. Yeah, I just... I love you guys. Let's not be autistic, chat. Yeah.
I don't see any high
it's
clerics
weirdly
on duty,
toxic.
so we're likely going to have to
Yeah, so there's always a handful of people that get hyper autistic over shit like this.
There's multiple 95s and down to officers.
Why are you jumping on Peters? Don't be cringe. It's not that deep. Your autism isn't deep either, but we're just pointing it out. And I'm going to say this very clearly. You've been watching for a while, but I want you to understand that I don't want my fucking channel being
one of the
you're
shooters
jumping
just
down
drove up
someone's
and I think picked up
throat
Veronica
and
Mars.
chat and egging something on like that and just, you know what I'm saying? It's not right. And I know it's not deep for you, but the contribution is like foolish, right? This is, I'm kind of jumping down your throat right now. It's the same thing,
the
right?
Inquisitor,
So
Mr.
let's just,
Pellegrino, to the hospital. He's got no
if
pulse.
someone
so
does
we gotta
something
get going.
wrong, sure, but just like shitting on someone unnecessarily,
Any available
unless they
units
got a
here, we
pattern,
still have 3
especially when
down
it's laced with
individuals, only
metagaming,
2 of us here.
right?
Your Honor, it might be a little tough because they just cleared.
If something's happening in the
78s at
moment,
prison and they're
sure,
still wrapping that
but
up. And on top of that, there was a second 78 from that situation somewhere else in the city.
so
They had a holdout in the city on the clock tower at Vespucci, so.
I'm at the camp right now. I'm just taking a look at plates. I'm gonna read them off. Just in case. Dax Marshall, Michael Powers, Michael Verse, Eli Porter, Denzel Wallace. Yeah. Hey, sir. Hey, I need you guys to come back a bit later. This is a crime scene right now. Some bad shit just happened.
That the Eli
I was from here. He was there.
following. I
I'm
did
sorry?
get that documented. I also
Right, he
took
just
photos
left
of all
from
the people
here
that were here.
because he was at the thing. I'm leaving now,
Wait.
but he was a part
Wait,
of it.
at what thing?
The shooting that just happened and the stabbing?
I got you.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I just treated Marshall Peters.
Yeah, I'm. So
He's a part of this is all I'm trying to say. He's
Yeah.
a part of what's going on.
What happened here?
I really need to pee, Brian, okay?
Okay, can we do it outside the gates? We have law enforcement coming down. I don't want you getting thrown into cuffs.
I really need to go and
get ready to transport them.
Oh,
Two that I'm not
okay.
in front of are good to load.
Units on frequency, just be advised, there is a doctor waiting at the hospital, so if you have other critical patients, there is a doctor to treat them.
We can sort that momentarily. I'm gonna speak to Denzel and John real quick.
How you doing, gentlemen?
Hello.
Such a bozo.
Y'all praying?
Nah.
Oh.
Okay. Who can speak on behalf of the camp right now?
I need to speak to you, Brian. It would be me. If you give
Okay.
us 2 minutes, we're just listening to something.
Yeah. I'm having a chat with DJ Cooper right now.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take Toledo?
So to give you a little context, Peters and I agreed that there was something going on, so we were going to investigate. We were going to stop what they were doing and send them back home and investigate it further. And then that kind of happened.
So come over here, Brian. There's a little table to speak at.
Let's get 2 additional units down here too when we can.
Yeah, I've got Chris at CMC as well as Mr. Pellegrino. They're working on him. He's still got no pulse, no breathing or anything, so not doing well.
What the fuck happened here?
In general, or just now?
Just now.
So, as you know, Nino Marshall, your people have been helping us out here for quite some time, you know?
Yeah.
Since it started, from Bobby to Chris to fucking Flores to McNulty, everyone.
Okay.
Yesterday, they brought somebody here who we had a particular interest in. He'd come up on quite a lot of stuff that we'd been learning about, a Mr. Pellegrino.
Today?
Yesterday was the first time he came here.
What?
Yes. So yesterday was the
who
first
brought him
time
up?
he was brought here. I believe it was Flores.
Okay.
Yesterday he spoke to us about what had happened here in the past. From what we understand, you know, there'd been a sacrifice here in the past. And that basically the alternate beings around town, like the zombies we've been seeing and stuff, have been because of this place. This Mr. Pellegrino came up in quite a lot of our documents we found, including ritual reports, autopsy reports, everything. When he came here to camp, he spoke to everybody. We asked him some questions. He didn't really have
Bjorn,
much
just be
to
advised
tell
that
us
Peter said
in
that there's
terms
a
of like
report
what had
up for
happened
this.
3 years ago.
Okay.
And how he didn't want to tell us what had
There's
happened
a
3 years
report.
ago.
I'll drop off all these casings and projectiles I
He
collected.
then began to tell us what kind of like we needed to do and what we shouldn't be doing to basically make sure we don't become a cult. Because you know that's not what we're here for. We're here to fucking fight the zombies, right? We're not here to fucking do any of that like crazy shit, right? We're here to survive.
Okay.
We just happened to pick the fucking place it started, I guess. So we agreed yesterday that this priest can cleanse 2 sigils, which he had previously been to 3 years ago. Upon today, so that was how it ended yesterday. Today, I get a call from Peters telling me that he now wants to perform an exorcism at the camp.
34562 is group. I just made it a regular report.
Which, like I said, we did not necessarily agree on yesterday. So we did a camp vote and we declined his offer. We then took him to the 2 sigils, which we agreed on yesterday, and he cleansed them, supposedly. Upon doing the second one,
did that?
I'm going to say priest in inverted commas, but the person the marshals brought here, supposedly from the Vatican. Upon completing the second one, he told me
For context,
that
you know we know nothing about who these people are, right?
See, okay, so this is where I'm going to get to, okay?
Okay.
Upon doing the second one, so we'd only agreed to 2, the cleansing 2. After that one, he told us he needed to put a sigil down. Obviously raises some suspicions that he didn't mention this the day before. We go to the location where he's going to do it. I receive a phone call from someone at camp, and they found some information. I can send you this at some point, but I will just read it to you for now. While on my way here, I've checked this. Apologies, it's really hard to read. It's on parchment.
I am so
While on the way
fucking
here,
confused.
I checked the eastern altar
What
once
the
more.
fuck?
Thoroughly found a small cross sign on the side of it. Seems fine, okay? I knew it. It was that Vatican lapdog. Vatican lapdog pawn. From the very beginning. It was him that removed our offerings from the altars. Zombies attacked us because of him. And I bumped into him on the way to the top of the mountain. He murdered Mason, murderer, murderer. Then there's a little note that says, "Dear Harold, he thought it was all his fault. The zombies, the deaths, all that we lost. That's why he offered himself as a sacrifice. He didn't have to do it. He did nothing wrong." So 3 years ago, there was a cult that lived here.
A what?
A cult.
Okay.
The cult of the eye.
So look, DJ, I am so far removed with what's happening up here. To me, this is all hocus pocus. And I'm not saying that to downplay what may be occurring, but so much is happening here that without us spending probably an hour, or me spending an hour with somebody else to fill me in, I'm not going to catch up, right?
No, I know. This isn't a catch-up. This is a giving you a follow-up context to what has just happened.
No. And I get that, but I need to tell you, here's where the problem lies, is I told everyone here that they need to desperately fucking get some sort of like legal shit sorted for this camp, because at the end of the day, not everyone knows what's happening here, right?
Yep.
And so when a party is coming here and someone from this camp stabs them when there is no zombies active, it looks like attempted murder, right? From the outside. And in turn, now marshals are shot. Now, the argument that we've been able to use, which is if zombies can't do their shit, it's no longer... You get what I'm saying? Now, all of a sudden, what am I supposed to say? Oh, yeah, by the way, marshals got shot up here by people with class 2s who are chilling in a camp in their own
They did not
society.
get shot by the camp survivors.
Who got
This
shot?
is what I was about to tell you.
Okay.
The priest, the so-called priest, was stabbed by myself. Yeah.
Okay.
The 3 people who were with the priest then aimed their weapons at me. I believe the marshals then defended me and were shot by those people. They were not shot by camp people.
Oh.
They were shot by the people who they brought.
Okay.
Yeah, they were not shot by... We are very good with
The
you guys.
marshals. Okay. This is not what was
Peters
conveyed to
and-
me.
Peters and Flores and Bobby, they are part of this camp. They are not marshals to us.
Okay. So
and the outside world, yeah, they were shot by the people they brought
gotcha.
to camp, not by us.
Understand. Misha, could you give us a second?
Give us a moment, Misha, real quick.
Yeah, okay.
So, basically, I
Ready to
gained
check?
this information about this person kind of lying to us. I then conveyed with only Peter's...
Hold on 1 second. Hey, who... Did people from the camp open fire on these guys? Or did we open fire on the priests?
Oh, they opened... The
When-
priest
Hold on,
opened
hold on,
fire
hold
on
on,
me.
I believe DJ Cooper stabbed the father. Then the 3 people dressed in white with class 2s that were escorted from the Vatican opened fire back into the group, and then people from the group, including myself, fired back into them.
Who's into them? Because I think that's where the confusion's coming. Let's use proper nouns.
Fired into the Vatican. Fired into the 3 remaining individuals of the Vatican.
So y'all shot down the guys in white.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
And by y'all, I shot as well as people from the camp shot because they opened fire after their father was stabbed.
Who's their father?
The gut father, the guy, the
Pellegrino.
I need someone to just restate everything that happened with proper nouns. Anybody?
I cannot. I wasn't. I arrived afterwards.
Okay, so let me know if any of this is inaccurate. Y'all escorted these individuals up to the camp. Someone from the camp stabbed the father. Am I right so far? Right. 10-9? Okay. And then the guards opened fired into the camp. And we then, law enforcement, shot down the Vatican guards.
I do not know which of us shot. I know I personally did shoot because I was in their line of fire.
It's fine which one of us did it. What I'm trying to establish here is, did any of law enforcement get shot by the camp members?
Negative.
At 344, I got shot by the Vatican. I believe the first thing that happened though was it Eli, the one wearing the black denim jacket, stabbed the priest. Vatican then shot at all of us, so we returned fire.
Yes, affirm. I can 025 can confirm the Vatican shot at officers and survival camp members. I got shot down by one of the Vatican members, as well as Rosner. I'm back on my feet, by the way.
Affirm. Okay. I'm talking to DJ Cooper right here. This kind of sounds to me like we just got handed a bag of shit.
Affirm.
Okay. So Give me a second here.
The holy relics are all secured in our office. So
Did we confirm Delta One was involved?
yeah, I'm almost certain he was the transport pilot. It was a Darkstone pilot. I'm pretty positive it was Delta One that flew it in. There was a 3-on-1 from somebody from Darkstone that said the plane was arriving 1 minute ETA. We may need to contact him to retrieve these relics and get them back into the hands of the Vatican, because there was a note in there concerning that.
The crucial bit here in the takeaway as we unpack this is, even if some like mysterious folks are showing up, and I know this sucks ass, but we almost have to always ID them. This is kind of something I was worried about, is without proper confirmation, literally, I don't think these guys are like some low tier motherfuckers, obviously, right? But the point is that now unpacking this becomes kind of cooked, right? Without like properly identifying them, you know, when they're at the Sandy Airfield, or even knowing for certain it's Darkstone based on their clothing. This is gonna be a shit show. Chris, do what you can to try to like make sure we get all the reports in properly, and obviously we'll let these guys go for now till we figure out what the fuck happened, because it kind of sounds like we don't know for certain if it even was Darkstone. Is that accurate?
Well, we don't think that this team from the Vatican has anything to do with The only thing Darkstone had anything to do with was flying a plane in that had the briefcase with the relics, and then they left again. That's it. That's all they did.
Yeah, but that's
they
still...
were not.
It was Delta One who flew.
It was for certain Delta One?
Yes. I mean, he didn't like go and like ask for his ID or anything, but
Yeah, you recognize his voice.
absolutely, yes.
Okay.
100%.
All right. Easy.
Brian, you've ID'd Delta One before, right? Like his government.
Yeah. It's
What is his?
It's written somewhere in the documents. I don't remember offhand.
Okay.
But yeah, we want to ID in future just in case, because even just hearing this whole story, there is what we understand has taken place. What everybody on this channel, including people at the camp, need to recognize is just because 20 people know what's happening and we're saving the world or whatever, everyone outside of this can shitlord the fuck out of everybody, right? You understand what I mean by that? Like, the moment someone questions, like, what the fuck happened here? Why are they not in cuffs? And we don't have an appropriate answer, it ends badly, right? So, I'm going to keep talking to DJ Cooper here. I advise one of y'all to do so afterwards, and I'll get in contact with Delta One.
I didn't realize that you thought we shot your people down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no.
There was a lot of confusion, and that's why I was saying I need you guys to use proper nouns. Is the best I can convey it is people probably joined this thing because it was like a interesting, fun encounter, which is
usually there.
Yeah, which is fine, right? But the problem that I always have to battle is when someone asks us, why did this happen? And we're just like, yo, this camp outside is zombies with class 2 firearms as now you just stabbed some, like, you know what I mean? There's the outside world that has a certain level of seriousness. This is serious too, but it's hocus pocus, right? To a level, right? Not hocus pocus, but you understand what I mean. It's like supernatural shit. Right?
I want you to know the decision to stab him, none of your people knew about. I actually told Peters to escort the guy away, and then did what I did.
Did he refuse to escort him away?
No, he was going to do it.
Okay. I
then
understand. No
more
one is in trouble
information
there.
came
This
to
is
light. Yeah.
without them recognizing I need to defend them because each one of those guys and us could easily have to deal with. I think you understand what I'm saying. In the same way that treason can be placed here, right?
Yes.
And us ask, how are you able to operate? If we don't have something in place, there is nothing stopping someone from doing that. And it's not like it doesn't happen. People do that shit all the time, right?
I will say, for your reference, though, me personally, as DJ Cooper, has probably never respected the marshals more than the fact that while someone has just aimed, 3 people just aimed guns directly at me and defended me. I never thought that would happen, ever, you know?
Okay.
Like, from all the marshals, you're the only one I know. So for complete strangers who, in reality, are on the other side of the law, to do that for someone like me is, you know, I commend that. Like I said,
Okay.
they're part of this camp. To me, that they're not marshals, you know?
I got you. I appreciate that.
But
look,
yeah, anything you need cooperation on, I can help you with here.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you one
I do have
question, though.
cooperation. Yes. Y'all need to do whatever you can to get someone off their ass to write something to legalize what is occurring here. Because without that in place, it is literally, there's going to be a day where I need to literally give you guys all treason. Like that is,
I guess
that is the biggest problem I am facing right now.
Why
is
would
that
it be
any
treason,
times,
though? It's like,
look, I
you gotta bear
don't,
in mind,
don't
your
look,
cops are also here.
Yes, and they would equally get fucked. Look, DJ, when I say things like treason, right? This is me saying I know how far someone can take it, right?
Yes.
I'm not saying it should be. It's that if you go by
It can be
letter of the law,
articulated
it
as-
is treason because you're operating outside the confines of the rest of the city, right? In the same way, New Babylon can get treason. It doesn't mean anyone wants to push it, but all it takes is one shitlord out of a 30 law enforcement officers pressing that
To want
matter,
to,
right?
yeah.
And that happens all the time, right?
That's fine.
Look at, and I'll give you some examples just to set it straight, right? Pred bought some land up north, right? Some people are crying about it. And they're saying, oh my God, but this land, but that, impeach, rah, 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 rah. And so that's going to turn into something, right? Because it's one person's worldview versus another. On the flip side, I'm dealing with some people threatening the mayor and being like, oh, I'm allowed to do that, but what do you mean? That's technically terrorism and voter fraud, right? Some people suck on a faceless dick and then are like, what do you mean I'm helping a terrorist? You get what I'm saying? So
hey, Luca, can you come
it fully depends on. It is very not difficult to push for treason, and it isn't what I want to do. But the moment judiciary, mayors, other people start pressing that matter and demanding it, you know what happens? Mob mentality, right? And then all of a sudden there becomes no option left. So, like, we need someone to just fucking legalize this shit sooner than later. Otherwise, you know,
I think between me and you, I think beyond today, I don't know about the rest of the people here, but I think surviving from the zombies is going to be the main focal point of the community here.
I think that's smart. Like I said, the moment there isn't fog, you're lucky these guys were here and someone didn't respond to a shots fired call.
Yeah.
Because these guys have to go to the rest of the PD and be like, oh yeah, we shot some people down and these other people also had class 2s. How do you explain that?
Oh, I fully get what you're talking about. I fully understand. But yeah, like I just said, I think the focal point from the survivors here, and I think it has been for the last couple of days, to be honest with you, until fucking, you know, people started showing up here with fucking cleansing and all that type of shit, was moving back to that, you know? I'm hoping now it...
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do what I can to make sense of all this. I and that's what I'm desperately hoping for, and that's why I was okay. We'll talk soon.
I
Yeah.
have one question before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the name Darkstone. Was the person I stabbed Darkstone by any chance?
No, they're like secondarily
yes?
involved. There's like streams mixing right now.
Did you say yes?
I'm sorry. No.
No, wait. They wasn't. They weren't. Okay.
No.
That's a shame.
Don't mix the streams. It makes it complicated.
Have a good one, Brian.
Yeah. One last thing I just want to put forward here. Do you have parking space here?
We don't know.
You might want to really hope for something like that. And I can speak just very plainly. The more you're able to keep your shit here, the better it is. Because if those people are not here and someone comes to a shots fired call, I can't save you. You know what I mean?
I'll relay what you just spoke to me about to the whole camp.
Okay. I appreciate it. All right.
Thank you, Brian.
Yep. Anytime. All right, I just got done talking to DJ Cooper. Y'all still down at PD?
Or CMC.
Hey, firm. Once again, ensure that these guys at least have their DNA, fingerprints, and IDs on file and their possessions.
Confirm.
This is for y'all's protection. I want you to think about everyone you're going to have to tell this story to and how many people may take that and turn it into a vendetta.
Confirm.
I don't want these guys to spend too much time thinking on this. Just proper documentation, because you have to understand from the outside party in, I don't know what we're supposed to do with this, if I'm going to be honest, because I don't want to poop on anyone's parade, right? But it's hard to know if this is a parade that's supposed to be pooped on, because fundamentally, what the fuck? I thought I saw a body on the ground. Well, these could be like not even like See, the thing is, the best way I can put it is like, we can't. I don't know if this is just zombie shit, right? But zombie shit isn't a law. Can't ignore it either, because, you know, if we don't set it now, what's...
All right, marshals are 76 MRPD with the remaining Vatican guard to document everything, all of their fingerprints.
I don't think so. It looks like they only were a part of the delivery.
Get all that on file.
Hey, firm.
Sounds like things are fun. The Vatican is here?
I think I need to start getting paid
344.
OOC for this. I think I'm gonna.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna just start demanding my card.
Give me my card now, or else. Do you know what the marshals used to be? Use that as a threat.
I could use you down here as a balance to this, because look, I'm gonna say it as plainly as I can. You know, zombie stuff is really fun. You know, and you know, even yesterday we had the military come in, and I just made sure like I got a notice federally of its approval, because you know, if some of that stuff happens, people do hold us accountable to it, right? And as do people. You know, it can be used against us, even just socially, and you know, when making decisions on whether to work with us or not work with us, or work with individual deputies and officers. So it's very important that, you know, our I's are dotted and our T's are crossed, right? Because then it could just be claimed to be terrorism or treason or any number of things. Well, today, we had the Vatican come in to bring some relics. And it's like, whatever, it's easy clap, you know, Chris and Luca, they're probably looking to chill. They probably think it's like light work. And they did a great job leading up to it. But Delta One, I guess, brought the relics, and then these Vatican people, they need to bring it up there. I mostly stayed out of some of the background of it. It's not in my purview, right? And there's a whole thing that I can't even begin to understand about, like rituals, this, that, and the third. But effectively, these people were brought up to the camp, and in turn, DJ Cooper stabbed one of the leader. And maybe there was reason for it. I don't know. There's probably been some build-up reason. Maybe it was the right decision. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I'm not tapped in. But where it gets complicated is that his guards took out class 2s and started opening fire at the camp guys. And in turn, the camp guys, we marshals, deputies, shot the Vatican guards.
Which, from what you're telling me, seems, I don't know, like the right move. Do we protect our citizens, or do we protect this unknown
We don't
group?
know if they're citizens, right? So there's something I'm going to cook up, maybe with, you know, I have some ideas. I may cook up something. But for the time being, I told them to bring those guys down, ID them, and whatever, because, you know, I hear Darkstone, I hear this, that, and the third. It's not zombie shit. Are we helping the Vatican? Are we not helping the Vatican? What the fuck's actually going on? It's like, you know, zombie shit. Is it not zombie shit? Right? So I'm trying to cover their asses.
Yeah, it starts coming across those really serious lines where we gotta tread a lot more differently than if it's just, you know, the zombie stuff.
Exactly. And we need to be able to speak to these things, because otherwise we don't know where this goes, right?
Right.
While simultaneously this was happening, there's like a weapons arms deal, but that's a whole thing. So yeah, come through, have a chat with these guys, you know, or come down to Mission Road PD. We'll be.
I think they just brought him to the marshal's office.
Oh, okay. They should bring him to PD, in my opinion.
Okay, I can let them know that.
Yeah.
I know
wait,
they
no,
were
we have
fingerprinting.
cells. Never mind.
Yeah, we got cells and everything.
Okay, I'll be heading over.
Okay.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye. I don't know that I'm skipping over the initial stabbing because there's no way for me to know the background lore, right? You're back over here? Is that Pepe?
Is the data on your phone? You might need the
My data?
Yeah, the data on your phone.
Doesn't that guy look like Pepe? Yeah, there's probably a lot of lore behind this.
Brian, we need EMS ASAP, bro. This man to fucking die.
Sounds like a local issue.
Hey, Brian,
Yeah.
are there any EMS on duty?
I don't think so.
Okay, thank
Yep.
you.
Yep. Anytime.
Hold on. Oh, why are you? What are you driving?
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
the
a cop
director.
still? Director of what? The
Marshals?
Oh.
Yeah, hence my direct questioning up there, because you know Norman Bones?
Yeah, I've heard of him. I don't think he exists.
But like, you know, when that starts to exist with the rest of the city and then you have to make sense of it? That's what happened up north.
No, me and that guy were both there for all of it. When the shooting and the stabbing happened, I stayed back so I could like semi-treat Chris Peters because he was all fucked up. And so I was like getting IFACs from Bjorn and like packing his wounds and stuff. Misha came back from camp to grab me from that scene because they were doing evidence collection. And he was just extracting me and then going back to the camp so I could leave.
Yeah, no, you guys are good.
The way we were both there for the entire thing. That's why I was like, he was involved with this when you were like, no, you need to leave. I'm like, no, he was there the whole time.
I did tell everyone
exactly
on
what
radio
happened.
to start using proper nouns because I was like, what the fuck happened? And it was like, they did, and then I did, and then they did. And I'm like, what? They shot you guys? So the way it was
really
initially
weird.
conveyed, yeah, I'm only hearing about it, and my brain's like melting.
There was like creepy guy from the Vatican, and then when he would
But
like
we
do
helped
these
bring
things
him
on these
there.
I know, but then when these sigil things happened, his body would convulse, and he would like say all these words in Latin. Brian, it was fucking weird.
What the fuck?
There was these 5 sigils that they were trying to cleanse with the blood of a saint and the blanket that Jesus was found in, apparently.
The problem on the
Which you shouldn't
PD
take
side,
from the Vatican anyway.
I got to get going. They're all in custody right now. So
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
I
All
mean,
right.
congrats on the promotion.
It's not.
But you're the director of the marshals. Isn't that a promotion?
Nope. It's a punishment.
Oh, congrats on the new job.
It's a punishment, Veronica.
Oh, enjoy your punishment.
I love living in misery. But chat, I love this stuff, mind you. Don't forget that in how deep I go into the playing into the you know what I mean? I enjoy it. Yo, what up? Okay. Who is this? Hello?
It's one of the Vatican guards.
Oh. All right.
Sister Esther. Esther.
Yeah, Sister Esther.
They were about to cut her loose. Didn't know if you had.
Yep. Yeah. Did you have any questions for her before we cut her loose? We've documented all of her belongings, fingerprinted DNA.
Absolutely. What about the guy that got stabbed?
He died.
He died.
What?
And yes, he is. I believe Luca got his possessions and everything squared away.
He's dead.
Yes, he is dead.
Are they San Andreas citizens?
No, they're from the Vatican.
We know that for sure, right?
I mean, they did have a.
I need the Vatican to
ID.
contact me immediately, because otherwise I will kill you for not being a San Andreas citizen. Do it now. I need the fucking Pope in my fucking emails right this second. Because that damn Vatican has really made things a little bit difficult today. Yeah. I see. Mm. So who do you report to next? All right. I need them to contact me immediately. We need answers. Guys, I think we're all getting impeached.
I just got on duty.
What are you talking about?
It's
I'm
bad.
safe.
It's
why,
fucking
why,
bad.
why are you saying that? What is bad?
Is she gonna stay here? Where are we letting her loose?
I was waiting on you to finish with the.
Oh yeah.
Any question you
oh
got?
yeah, she's gonna contact them.
Yep. I'll escort her to the airport. All right. Sister has to write this.
Did you pray today?
Esther?
I think she's writing
Hello?
on the note.
Mm.
I got that fingerprint and DNA in the report there, Luca.
Okay. So
what's on your mind, Brian? I'm very curious.
I'm gonna wait for Chris and then try to make sense of what to expect going forward.
Gotcha.
It's fine. We can, once I get in contact, we'll make sense of it all. So,
I'll write my statement, but do keep in mind, me and Luca were at the prison when they inevitably did this.
yeah, no, I'm with you. Look, wait for Chris to come on over, and
Duncan, you're funny. You're fine. Okay, you're fine. You understand who the director is? You think this guy? Look, this guy had my back through a war. You know the shit I did during that war. I should probably be at the Hague right now. Am I? Hell no. I'm not.
No,
worried.
I trust him. I was just saying, like, it's like Donald Glover coming in with the pizza and everything's on fire, or like, the hell happened? Do you think if we stayed behind that we could have made a difference, Luca? Like if we let the PD handle the prison?
so. Oh, did Chris head pop?
No, we probably should just wound up like Chris.
Oh, he's dropping her off. So the issue is this, right? This is not any longer zombie shit, or is it zombie shit? Right?
I believe it is, because there was a book that I found on this guy that died right now. Chris has the book, or it's in evidence. The book said something about when the undead rise.
Zombie shit isn't like. Let me. Here's from an outsider looking in, right? We witnessed someone murder someone in front of us. Is DJ Cooper getting murder? And in turn, do we need to investigate treason? I don't think either of those things need to happen, given what this is. But until you have something that we can show what it is, we are responsible for providing an answer, right?
Only Chris is going to be able to answer that for you right now.
Yeah.
I wasn't there when everything went down.
Yeah,
but I understand
so
what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, so hence why I'm demanding the Vatican sort of contact us so we have a way to distance ourselves from this situation beyond what occurred. But then again, maybe we're not supposed to distance ourselves from it, right? I don't have a direct answer for that. I don't even think Chris has an answer to that. And part of the reason why I'm uncertain is if Darkstone was involved at least within the shipment, because now it's zombie shit, but also Darkstone shit, right? So, I will say I kind of kicked myself for when we were at Sandy. I was thinking about getting all of them ID'd, right? Like fully, in case it turned into something. And I believe that everyone that was present there at Sandy was just like, oh, this is just some, you know, like, they had a different frame of reference of what it is to what it became, right?
Yes, but I mean, we did identify their leader. Obviously, we have no way of contacting or verifying with the Vatican what he's saying. So I'm with you on that one. That is probably a step that it's necessary, but it's really hard, right? Like who are we going to reach out to in the Vatican that has a clearance that's going to speak to us and tell it? You know what I mean? Like, who do I even talk to? Who do I even call? What?
These
where do I even start with that?
this zombie shit needs a Mr. Blue or a Delta One. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have one now.
No, I have no idea. Like, I heard some of this about like fucking sacrifices and like yesterday night.
Yeah,
you know, we had somebody. It made sense, right? Federally improved. Zombies came in. We dealt with it. But now we're entering into this whole thing where, like, outside of the fog coming up, there's like fucking sacrifices. We have someone who murdered somebody in front of him. Like,
You have
even
a
if
camp full of
we
people
don't
with
know
class
if
2
they're
weapons.
citizens or not, right? Like, when you are they citizens or are they not citizens? What does that mean? And while we can, in a small vacuum, make sense of it all and be like, hey, someone just saved the world. The question isn't the small group. The question is the bigger group. Chris, I'll reiterate what I'm stating here and why, you know, where I'm at with it, right? At the Sandy thing, I just assumed it was zombie shit, right? It may be the case. It may not be the case. I suspect everyone assumed it was a zombie. It was zombie shit, right? However, shit got serious when someone died, right? And that's like a flip. That's like a huge flip of the script. Because now... Oh, hold on. Okay, perfect. Hang tight.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, the Vatican's going to get in touch with us tomorrow. So, for now, I'd say document everything. Have a good sense that this is zombie related. As for, I'll have a conversation with the appropriate authorities to ensure that when these sort of things sort of happen, we have a understanding of authenticity, right? So that we aren't left on a certain wavelength and then that wavelength gets changed. Make sense?
Understood. Yeah.
All right. So we're clear tomorrow. Good work. I hope you guys see that this is me thinking ahead and making sure that we don't end up getting fucked, because this absolutely sounded like we had a body on our hands.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We were getting ready to escort them back.
Yeah,
the
please.
airport.
From the start, like what went down? Like what's going on?
Brother.
Look, I got a little bit from DJ Cooper and I was just like so fucking confused. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where to begin, where it'll make the most sense. So this guy, Pina Grigio, whatever the fuck, he was one of the names mentioned in one of the notes that the survivor camp had found, dating back to 2022. He had visited them yesterday, had a conversation about wanting to cleanse these sigils that were scattered across Mount Chiliad, not like the top. The survivor camp was a little leery of them, and so they agreed that you can cleanse those, but nothing else. Shows up today. So he said that he's going to get some relics flown in by Darkstone from the Vatican to be able to do this. And when I was updating them, he wanted to go up to the camp to ensure that there was no evil or malicious spirits, because the biggest threat was the sacrifice that was made at the camp 3 years ago. And again, those are things that are in the evidence and things that we have found along the way. Most of these things were found by the survivors, and that one thing was with, we were working with them together with. And, they felt uneasy about it. And when we met at the camp today, they had a conversation, the survivors and the Pinot Grigio guy. And then the survivors made a decision like, no, we don't feel comfortable with you doing anything here at the camp, but you can go and do your things with the relics. And so, I told them, I even had a conversation with Luca and other officers there. I was like, listen, if they're not comfortable with it, then and Pinot Grigio and his Vatican lackeys try to make issue with it, we will escort them out of here and out of the state. But he obliged, and he said that is fine, because again, we were trying to prevent any and all hell from breaking loose. So we get in the car, we leave camp, we allow them to we go back to the airport to receive those relics from Darkstone. and then we go to those. I think we get to 2 or 3 sites. He does his thing. He does his ritual, whatever, and we get to the last site at which we were at, and then DJ gets a call from somebody at camp saying they found another clue. DJ sent that to me, and I sent that to Bjorn, who was on scene as well. Told him to take a look at it, and there was some concerning things that we felt that we needed to investigate more, and that this Pinot Grigio guy was maybe didn't have the best intentions. I'm not really doubting his association.
You know what?
with the
Here,
Vatican.
guys. Here. I'm understanding what's happening now a little bit better. Here's... I'm going to try to put this in the best words I possibly can. Chris, you guys are doing a fucking fantastic job with what's in front of you, all right? And, you know, all this zombie stuff sounds really dope, but some of it sounds like it's actually made up. But, you know, I'm going to have a authentication body coming through alongside this potential pope coming through, and I'll probably clarify some things. You know what I mean? Like, but I would detail whatever happened as best you can and then not worry too much beyond it. I don't think the feds know too much about what's going on either. So, you know, as a consequence of all of this, I don't even think that's the fucking Pope that wants to arrive tomorrow, but maybe we can get the actual Pope to come through.
That would be a first for me.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen some
Or
shit in this
maybe
state,
not the actual Pope, but I think you understand what I'm putting down, right? I think you guys may have been pulled into some like bullshit, which, you know, might be real, might not be real, but, you know, there's a lot of confusion surrounding it. We'll have some answers tomorrow. So,
all right.
Hey, I'd say for future, for y'all's own sake, and I say this very, 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 I don't want to see you get fucked. 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 I don't want like the people we work with get fucked, because y'all are going in there with like on a good faith basis. You're there to support or whatever. And little do you know, there may be some pretend make believe taking place, and we don't really, we just go with what's in front of us. You know what I mean? Little do we realize. Right. So y'all picking up on what I'm putting down?
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay.
100%.
All right. Awesome. So.
But, you know, everything was going smoothly until they found that last minute thing. And Bjorn and I were getting ready to take them back and get them the fuck out of here. And then that's when, you know, DJ walked up and wanted to say a few words, and then pulled out a knife, stabbed, and then pew Vatican people started shooting at officers and everyone else, and fire was returned.
I think all those guys were probably illegal immigrants. You know, and we're posing as the Vatican. That's my suspicion, but we'll make some sense of it. All right.
Gotcha.
Yep. So I wouldn't think too deep on it. I'd put the reports down. I'm going to get a lot more clarity tomorrow. I can't really convey anything beyond that in a way that will make sense. So,
no, you're good.
Okay, easy.
Fair enough.
Lane's going to be in and out. If anyone gives you shit or brings up this topic, genuinely bring it to me, because I don't want y'all to have to suffer through explaining this kind of thing. You know what I mean?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, easy.
Absolutely.
All right, boys. Ruth, you want to catch up on some things?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Good day one.
Yeah, man.
Calling it.
Yeah. So I kind
I didn't get a call from Lang today. I'm quite frankly, I was busy, so I'm glad he didn't call. I'm not rushing an answer anyways, so truthfully, I'm scared because I think whatever. I shouldn't even be saying his name out loud. What the fuck? As soon as my
Lane,
teddy
the new
bear.
hire, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's sick today? Huh? What the fuck? Do you think I made sense in there?
Yes.
Okay, good. I got really fucking worried because I'm like, I knew something didn't feel right. I couldn't put my finger on it, but then I heard someone died in front of us, and I'm just like, bro, the moment someone's like, why did this? Who killed them?
Yeah, it turns into a bit of a shit show.
Yeah, I don't think the actual Vatican was involved, right? And like, you know, whoever they were may, I don't know. You know, not everything gets sanctioned, and there's a reason why it needs to be. Because you know what parts to skip and what you don't.
In federally,
yeah,
and not as a citizen, that's where things get a little complicated.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, people can RP whatever they want, dude, but then literally all those people are going to jail. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, then DJ Cooper goes in for murder. And then they get treason. Yeah, you can't, like, it's not a separate server, you know what I mean? Yeah.
So,
yeah,
fell
so
asleep. Sorry, every
that's-
time I tried to open my eyes, I
don't
couldn't
fucking
keep 'em
know
open.
because I don't know who fucking...
Just passed out in the
Yeah.
middle of that conversation last night.
No, don't get too worried about it. Like I said, I'm gonna get it all sorted. It's not your place anyways, chatters, for figuring this out. Because technically, if he's not a citizen, non-citizens don't have rights in San Andreas. And why zombies aren't real. And why alpha zombies aren't real. And why, you know, Norman Bones brings you into an ethereal world because it's pretend make-believe. So if you're like hyper-focused on only looking at it as like this is New York City, then you should, yeah, you know what I mean? All right, sorry about that.
It's okay. Sorry, I fell asleep in the middle of the conversation last night.
You're good. Someone explained to him. He's
Anything
confused.
come to light?
So today I mostly spent my time thinking about, I went to the legislative meeting,
Okay.
hit a bunch of points. Junior Huntley is still a question of who is and who isn't. They don't know who the lead is apparently, because I keep getting phone calls in regards to it. I asked and they said, I don't know. So that's a bit concerning. I think
I mean, it just
people-
seems like everybody's trying to do it on their own, and Because it's multiple departments, I assume?
It's...
And they're just not communicating well?
It's, you know, it's... I think a lot of people don't want the responsibility is the issue, right? Yeah. So, and I understand it to a degree too. Like, I mean, look at Maeve and Bean, for example. They have the right to, they do so much, all right? So, same with a bunch of others. I don't think anyone wants to touch the Junior Huntley shit, right? Realistically. Otherwise you're gonna, or maybe they don't know why they got to coordinate, but like I said, that's the impression I got. I hope I'm wrong. But yes, I was, you know, yeah, they don't have a lead. No, I tried to fix this.
Yeah.
I think we're going to fix it with the case board. I think maybe as an oversight, maybe we need to start demanding a point of contact.
Yeah, I think that would be good. So then all marshals know who to reach out to if we get something. And they also have the marshals they should try to reach out to if they get something.
I also don't blame them because I don't think they're going to find anything on Junior Huntley. As my not high command, I think we can have these conversations.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to find anything on him. And I don't think people are like, you know, I think it's good if someone chases it, but I can understand not chasing it down either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and I can't really hold anyone to it. I think it also bleeds into the archivist stuff, which once again, it's, you know, there's levels of unclarity as to how connected those things really are. Like
I was going to say, I assume that's Miller and Brandy's interest in it is tying it to archivist.
Well, Brandy is still interested in the other stuff, but I don't really know. That's why I was really hoping for a lead, because it sounded like there may not be one, but then again, it might be just for our sleep this weekend. So, let me see. Are they around right now? No.
It's a little late for them.
I spoke to Denzel. I was pretty straightforward with him. About JJ being in his cabinet.
Ooh.
Denzel's a bit of a hard read because he sees himself as a civilian. But
is Brandon hiding in any way? Or he's twatting?
Sorry about that. Vatican's
It's all right.
hitting me up. Or the faux
real Vatican?
The faux Vatican.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Vatican. Okay. All right. I think
I like
most
that.
of
The Vatican.
Yeah. Okay. I spoke to Denzel. I was very just straightforward as to what it is we're doing. He did a lot of listening, but not a lot of saying. Which is fine if like for some people, but with him not really putting too much forward. Oh shit, I need to eat something. I was definitely walked out a little slightly concerned. I mean, he seemed like, you know, he's gonna be a very big coin flip for me, mostly because he's way too early in the day, and that's my biggest concern, right? Shit's popping off outside of when he's awake, so transparently that's my biggest negative, right? But then there's the I don't know him. I know he used to be the clean guy for the manor. He pretty much admits that, which I'm not going to hold that particularly against him, but I think it's more of the not knowing what the city's dealing with. At least that's what it seems like. He seemingly didn't know too much about the Faceless, which I found surprising. Given what we know about the manor, there ain't no way this guy doesn't know.
Seem.
But he also didn't have much of an answer to it. So I found that more concerning. If he was like, yeah, I know who they are and like I'm against them, I'd be like, okay, bet. But when you tell me you don't know anything, it's kind of like, huh? Then what are you like now I feel like you're hiding something. You know what I mean? So, yo, Victor, thank you for the 5 points.
I looked through your report from last night. Didn't from
Remind me
what
which
you
one?
wrote the meeting last night.
Yes. Did you see the book?
The book. I did. The only thing is we knew a lot of that. The only thing it really confirms is I think Torres Sanchez was killed at that Coke party. So remember the Coke party 3 days before the beach deal? I assume that was when they killed Torres Sanchez and took his identity.
Yeah, he pretty much once again told us shit that we already knew. However, there is a part of me that kind of believes him more than I did before. And I'm not saying I'm sold. I'm saying he was at least a bit more informative.
Okay.
My hesitation still falls under, like, on one hand, you're saying you want out. And on the other hand, you're saying I can't get out because you don't know them. So it's like kind of one of those strange sort of things. I'm like, but I left him with, I need you. So I don't know how you feel about this, but I said 44, 14,
43, 14, 11, 3.
Yep. 11-3. And he's like, what the fuck are you on about? And I said, I don't need any short term. The short term is helpful. I need actual evidence. You can get inside that building. You can see things I won't see. I want you to start telling me what's in there. I need you to start.
I have an idea. Would he be willing to let us see his tablet?
Oh
That would be a
my
good test.
God. I don't think he will, because I'll tell you why. Because he is either feigning or genuinely believing, both of which could be equally true, that he's so scared of the faceless because they may know. Now, keep in mind, we've seen Marshall's ICU, right? On the crystal ball, right? And so he might believe that if we try to log in, they'll know. Which I think could be a fair argument to make. But then it...
Oh my god.
I don't know how I did that. What the fuck?
Can you drive on the bottom?
You good, Ruth?
Mike Domino speaking. How can I help you?
Can I get a pickup, please?
Yeah, sure.
Tow, actually. What's your
tow?
Yep, I need my vehicle fished out the water.
All right. Whereabouts is it? Where's the location?
What's your ping?
Oh, don't worry about that, sir. I mean, I can read a map. Where is
right
it?
behind Great Ocean Highway, behind the beach resort.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there as soon as I can, mister.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, see ya.
What?
Do you see the flashing light on the water? Like, what's causing that?
The moon? And the waves? The moon is hitting the waves, and it's a reflection of the moon?
Oh, okay, I guess.
You good?
Yeah, it just doesn't look like the moon. It's just like blinking.
I think we're just kind of seeing things.
Oh, okay.
You know? Yeah, actually, I'm not even going to look at that. I feel that's like going to cause a seizure.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly how I felt about it.
I told him that he can see what's in the building, right? And obviously we went in there during the, not we, but like law enforcement went in there during, the masquerade party, but there may be things that were removed. I asked him to look, like, tell me if there's candles that can turn, if there's fucking, you know, like doors with a fucking coin on it, if there's books that can be grabbed or pushed in, if there's, like, you know what I mean? Like, there might be something like that. And I think he understood the vibe, right? Because every time something happens, whether a small mission or a big mission, at the end of the day, it's a coin flip, whether we succeed or not. But regardless of which way that coin flips, we're either winning a little or losing a very little. What we need is a long-term information, something that allows us to build a much bigger plan, right?
Right.
So,
yeah, but like that was the thing. The only thing that I found really interesting on the book was the words at the bottom, the quotes.
Those were interesting.
Those were like the only things that I was like, okay, we kind of knew about Torres Sanchez already.
Yes. That
And that
they
picture
killed
that is
him.
in that document is the one that is from Crystal Ball. Because I remember trying to figure out, I had said I looked at, this guy looks like the people from the Coke party, and you thought it was a coincidence.
No, I didn't. No, I know it was the Coke party people. Or maybe I said that and I didn't mean to.
Yeah. You said like that's like something a lot of people kind of wear. Like it didn't mean that this hit was one of them. And then, yeah.
I think sometimes I start going down a different thing, and
yeah.
Even though I've acknowledged it, or maybe I did. I don't know. I genuinely, I don't even fucking know. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's just so many fucking names.
Oh my God.
Now we got
That
the damn
person just tried to
Vatican.
kill us. That person just tried to kill us. They drove straight at us.
Who drives that? Someone.
Frederick White drives one that looks like that.
Oh, maybe it is Frederick White.
You
You
literally
probably
drove
spooked the
straight at
fuck
us.
out of him.
I don't know if that was his, but
So yeah, he was. Yeah, so they killed him. Yeah, no. I knew that was him. We I think we tied it the day of or after of the Coke party.
we didn't even have the name Torres Sanchez at all until I think it was Delta One.
We should have.
Or it was not written anywhere. Because I did not know that name.
I think it might have been one of those like it was spoken about but not written down type things.
Yep.
Which does happen, like this Vatican stuff. But fuck, there was something something in here that I need to bring up. Let me see. Mr. Smith provides a book. Oh, the M70s.
Oh yeah.
So
confirmation they are returning. Haven't seen them yet.
he says he got him out. They got him out of a locker. There were keys to lockers, but then he said they got it out of the Zancudo one. He only got 3 and he doesn't know where the rest are. He only deals with silencers. And Mr. Blue's never taken money from him.
What?
Yeah. How you doing? Vehicle's
How's it
right over
going?
here. If you want to back it up, and then
I don't see it. Is it
yeah, it's submerged.
deep? Oh.
Right here.
I'm not really the best swimmer.
You should be able to hook it. You can stand right here on top of this.
I'm stuck in a current.
You good? Hang in there.
I got it. I
You got it? Okay, good shit. Woo!
Am I gonna have to tow that thing in with him attached?
Oh my
Winch it up?
god.
That's the power of the winch. This is the 4,000 RPM winch right here. Oh, how did this happen anyway?
Lack of sleep.
Great question.
Oh. Yeah. You understood what I had to deal with on a day-to-day basis. It started to make sense.
And it's all right. I got it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Maybe one extra scoop.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure you should be able to drive it out of here.
I'm not sure if it starts. Sometimes it gets water blocked. Should know in just a sec. Let me see. Yeah. I I think you gotta. Are you able to scuff it? Well, actually, you should probably bring it down to the marshal's office. Yep.
Oh, you want this thing towed to the marshal's office? Or
Yes,
what?
please.
All right, heck yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go this way because of towing regulation.
Thought he was gonna ocean dump his truck next.
He'll be fine, right? He's pretty
Sure.
decent. Don't you gotta hook it to the bed?
What's that?
I'm not a tow driver, but don't you gotta like attach it to the bed too?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Oh, okay.
This is a tricky one.
You might need to like pull it back out really quick because maybe the water's just messed with it.
We sure this guy knows what he's doing? This might be his first day.
I think it's its first tow.
Wow, cool license plate.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no!
He's putting it back in the water.
Damn it!
I think he's fucking with us. I'm just sus of everybody now.
Yeah, me too. I was sitting here thinking, you know, convenient time for attack helicopter to show up and fuck with us.
Maybe that's the plan. Maybe this guy's like faceless and they're like keeping us here. And then all of a sudden 2 sniper bullets just done. Like, who's that woman right over there?
Probably on the mountain staring at us. Just keep moving.
I will not be defeated. Nah, mister, this thing is not getting towed easy. It just won't get attached. Actually, you know what, mister? I think I know the problem.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Try it now? I think it's good now.
Nah, mister, I still can't.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, it's gonna blow up.
Oh,
there it is.
I got it, I got
yeah. All right, let's go.
Thank God. Thank God. My whole career was on the line.
Yep. About to investigate your ass.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably guys... Oh. You'd have found my fake towing license.
How are the toes going for you?
Oh, it's been real busy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got pulled over because of my window tint now. I gotta get that changed. Trash on the road. Damn it. Damn, so you said you drove it into the water because you were tired? You guys Guys must work very hard.
I mean, the sand didn't help either, but like, I get my driving gets very lazy when I'm trying to go on like automatic mode, you know?
Ah, yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. So you guys doing some big cases then, huh?
You could say so.
You know, I was talking to a marshal a couple days ago about the case about this suspicious looking fella I saw.
Ooh, really?
Suspicious looking fella.
I saw a fella. He looked very suspicious. Very suspicious. He was wearing black, completely black hoodie, black gloves, black mask.
Jesus.
Black pants. Yeah, he looked like a real creep, if you ask me.
Where'd you see him?
I saw him like do you know that parking garage next to the prison, Bolingbrook Penitentiary?
Yeah.
He was pulling the car out of there and he looked very creepy, so I took a photo of him. Marshall said he couldn't prove anything, though. He said it was just no evidence to convict him.
Well, I don't particularly think someone wearing a, certain set of clothes makes him suspicious.
It's like a red flag, though, right? I mean, red flag, yeah. There's only a few reasons why someone would dress like that.
I mean, look, you're not entirely wrong. Statistically, you're more likely to, commit a crime in San Andreas, doing such a thing. But it doesn't mean some people like to dress like criminals because it's a cool thing, you know?
Right. You want to in the other one or this one?
This one right here.
I can't open that.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't access the gate though.
Go ahead and back it up right over here.
Any specific spot? This back spot over you?
Right over here. Sorry.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, if you could drop it like right into this spot.
Understood. Tight angle. Yeah. I might have to push it further. I don't know.
Let me see. Got it. Awesome. What's your state ID?
Oh, my state ID, yeah, 3416.
3416. I want to make sure you get paid for this. 3416. All right. How much? 2,000 enough?
Nah, sorry, sir. It's 5,000 these days.
You gonna charge me $5,000 for that tow?
Well, it was a tough one, you know. It's a extra with water. Anything involving water, it's extra.
Okay. There you go. There's $5,000.
All right. Any you know.
Thank you, sir.
You know?
Here's my hand as a sign of respect.
I mean, like tip. 5,000 is just the regular standard fee.
I'm sorry, I'm out of cash.
What about your partner or assistant? I don't
How
know.
about you? You know, maybe you should ask her.
All right. Hello.
How you doing?
Hi, the gentleman doesn't have any cash on him for my tip. Is any chance you could help him out?
Here you
Or
go. This is the entirety of the cash I carry.
oh, all right. That's like 10%, right? So yeah, all right. All right. Well, thank you for the job, guys. I'll be out of here.
Yep.
Tow drivers
Yeah,
begging
and if
for
you see
tips,
any
that's
guys wearing
crazy.
like black, just you know,
Yep. Keep an eye on
look
it.
into those guys.
I think he's talking about you.
Yep. Yep. You know how I feel right now?
How's that?
This guy's never getting a call from me again.
I like them, although we begged for tips.
Do you think they get a lot of calls?
I don't know. I think so.
You think so? Ooh, let me
Decent
grab
amount, yeah.
some repair kits.
Hey, I'm gonna sneak home. I gotta go watch the F1 practice, and then I'll be back.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to miss it. It's in Mexico
Hey.
City, so it's always a good race.
Listen, you know, you don't have to tell me if you're, you know, going off duty.
Huh?
You're doing good, Luca. It just sounded like, hey, like you feel like guilty of going off duty or something.
No. I usually I let you know, so that way if you're looking for me, if you're like, wait, he just left, you know what I'm saying? In
makes
case you
sense.
needed me for something, if something crossed your mind, that way you know where I went, or if you're, you'll know I'll be back later or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
Just with the way stuff's functioning right now. So
Yeah, bro. Do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. Then we go do something, and like all of a sudden, motherfucker dies outside. And we're like, wait, what?
Oh my god.
I
There's a 301. We're gonna go check it out. No, there's a dead priest. Awesome. Dead Vatican priest.
Yeah. All right. Fuck, what were we talking about before I almost ocean dumped us?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Smith.
Right. So that he was very forthcoming about those things, but you're not wrong. It is a pattern of like a little bit more, but I guess to play devil's advocate, hypothetically, would he know, like, I'm ordering coffee simultaneously.
I mean, I think the thing is, one, we could ask access to his tablet and see if, you know, how that goes.
True.
The second thing is, if something else is happening, tipping us off beforehand doesn't really change much, because he sort of did that the last one.
He did, and it would have made no difference.
Right.
You know what I feel about the first one is that they didn't risk. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. It almost feels like
Okay.
this is extra slidey right now.
That car that drove by again. It was the muscle car again. Just ran its plates.
Frederick White?
Leon Edwards.
Hmm.
Do you think he could be following us?
I wasn't expecting the day Ruth Brooke was going to be more paranoid than I am. I don't think so. I mean, he could be, right? But he's... Anyone could be, right? I think,
Yeah.
So the first time around, here's what makes it sus, is that they didn't put a lot of assets into it, almost as if they knew it was going to go bad and not to
They
burn.
expected it to fail.
Yes. And maybe it was to catch him out. Holy fuck.
Maybe it was a setup for him.
It could have been. I think he's very naive too. Like, on one hand, he knows they're dangerous, but I don't think he's like, he's also not equipped to play their game because he's making very foolish choices. If I'm going to be honest, right? Whether he's for us or not, against, or if he's against us or with us, right? Because for him to have immediately that day to like change his location was kind of insane. Like, how would
The other
that not
thing
have
I
pissed
was
him off?
Thinking, what if it's an angle on the faceless? They wanted him to fail to kind of keep him in line because he did say it was his like second failure.
True.
What if
He also
they
claims
want us to get confident?
I also agree with that. I think it's hard to, we're never going to really know with him, right? It's sort of this scenario with Bobby and why we got to cut him because we can't afford it, right? It's not, we can't afford it. If he was producing, it'd be one thing, but he's kind of not, and now been caught with this stuff, right? It's just,
What are you going to do to the others?
I'm uncertain. Like I don't know what Hobbler does on duty. And the fact that nobody does that's a marshal is concerning. Right?
Yeah. I mean, it's
he
almost at the
seems
part,
like a
you have
great
to decide
guy.
between giving people a chance, which the hard part, and I don't think anybody's thought of it this way before, the marshals shouldn't really be the place to give somebody a chance with the amount of clearances the marshals have.
That's exactly it. Like, I brought a recruit in. I have high propensity that he's not going to do some dumb shit. Like, he could eventually, but like, we'd have an idea. This is one of those things that there's no way to really know, and it sucks because Hobbler seems very genuine as an example, but it once again goes to, we don't know what to expect, right?
Yeah. Because then it goes, what about the others? Like, we have the other rookie, we have Blunt, McAllister. Any final decision there?
Yeah.
It's just, I think in general, people are going to now at this point start questioning these people's credibility, which will tear the marshals apart in the long run. What is FEMA, by the way?
FEMA? The camp?
Mm-hmm. Oh, was that the camp's name?
Wait, what are you talking about? Federal Emergency Medical Assistance?
So there was FEMA operatives when I woke up on Lemon List, and now somebody just swatted all citizens be on watch for suspicious activity. Report suspicious activity to FEMA operatives.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey. Who is this?
This is Director Knight, San Andreas State Marshals.
Director Knight Marshal. Nice to meet you. I don't know if you heard, but we are operatives from FEMA Division 9. We've been sent and dispatched in Los Santos for the upcoming week, looking for this zombie event. I'm sure you've heard of him.
You should get in contact with the feds to make sure you're approved.
Approved? We are approved. We have clearance, Marshal.
Oh, from the feds.
Yes. We are.
Thank
we're
fucking
FEMA.
God.
You know, FEMA, Federal Emergency Agency.
Yep. Okay. Can your boss send me your paperwork?
Oh, of course. I can send you my ID if that's okay with you, Marshal.
No, I kind of need it from your boss just to understand what we're dealing with. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, Marshal. I'll forward you to his number right now.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a fine day.
I was gonna say I saw that earlier, but got distracted by the whole Vatican stuff because I was gonna ask you. If
I
you knew
don't know
that
what I'm
was
supposed to do with these things. I don't. Do I play into it? Do I not play into it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, what if they do some wild shit? Do we arrest them and then we're like, oh yeah, they're not friends. Oh my God.
Your people. I mean, my thought is we treat them like everybody else. If we don't have special clearances,
Yeah.
they get treated like everybody else. And if we arrest them, maybe we
You know
find out
what?
they're
This
just
doesn't
pretending.
seem like a me problem. Let me see if Mr. Rizal's around. Welcome back to the team. Oh my God. I'm gonna get in contact with the justices.
I was gonna say I think they get treated like everybody else. Maybe we find out they're just impersonating.
We
If something
assume they are
happens.
who they are until something bad happens. Yeah, but the concern I have is the liability of those involved. Let me see. Let me see who's on duty. I'm passing the responsibility. Fuck. Night.
Hey Brian, how's it going? It's JJ.
Hey, I need to call you back afterwards. I'm dealing with something right now.
Oh shit, I might not be around that, but if anything, we'll just talk tomorrow. It's
Okay,
all good.
yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Alright. Oh well, it's it wasn't too important. I was wondering, you know, I have at Takasuya we have deals with the PD, we have EMS, DOJ. I was wondering if you guys need some deals for food for the marshals.
Maybe. I'm waiting to hire our secretary, and then we'll probably go from there. So.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. If you guys if you're interested, just let me know, yeah?
Does it come with any popsicles?
Depends. We can make a Marshall special food for you guys, a special item for you guys.
Oh no, like any okay, all right. Wait, you can design food for us.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you guys want anything, a special request, I'm
How
sure
do
we
I know
could.
you're not gonna put like shit in it?
Listen, I am a very well experienced
You
chef. I would
sound
not,
so sus with your voice right now. You're like
I'm Latin
inflections.
I'm
it's
Latin
like
American.
You're like, hey, yo, you need any food today?
Listen,
for the marshals.
Listen, I'm no. Listen.
Strokes
I have
mustache.
I would not risk my reputation in poisoning you guys. Okay.
What
Like,
reputation?
that's just-
What do you mean?
What do you mean? We serve the PD, the EMS, the DJ. Why would I risk my reputation in poisoning you guys with food?
Because I'm investigating you?
That doesn't matter. Business is business, you know.
Okay, all right.
It's great food. It's great quality food, you know.
Who owns the restaurant?
Takosuya, it's a private company.
No, but do you own it?
No, I don't.
I need to talk to
I
your
am a
boss.
manager. What the fuck? What? Why?
Because I'm the director of the marshals. I feel like I should be making marshal deals with the boss of Takasuya. You know what I mean?
But I'm a manager.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know, like, I would expect, like, the owner to be calling the director, right?
All right. I'll get
That makes sense. I feel like, I mean, this could be a big deal. Like, I feel like if you guys want our business and we are looking for food deals, like, I'd have the owner calling up and be like, hey, what can we do for you guys? You know?
You know what, Brian? You're right.
Yeah.
I agree. I'll have my boss contact you.
Okay.
For a deal. Okay.
Who is it? Whose name should I be expecting?
Her name is Melissa.
Melissa.
So just expect a call in a little bit. Okay.
Okay,
I'll
sounds good.
forward your name. You
All
take
right.
care. All right. Bye bye.
Shit. This motherfucker's trying to sell us poisoned food. He's like, hey, do you want to deal with the marshals? I'm like, like for Takasuya? And then they have the damn audacity to have a manager call us on top of that instead of
That's
their
crazy.
manager. Jesus fucking Christ. We're a damn state agency. We ain't local police.
They don't care.
No. So, but, you know, he said he was wrong, and, you know, I had a point. So Melissa's going to be calling soon. I guess that's the owner of Takasuya.
Interesting.
They said they can make custom food. I would not be opposed to it, though. We already kind of have a deal with Denzel's shop. And actually the person who delivers it's like really on top of that shit. She'll bring the food to our place, down to the observatory, etc., etc. So
That's, I mean, having that people deliver is actually going to be important.
yep, I agree.
You get sucked into stuff too much.
Yeah. It's we had a better facilities for some of the stuff. Oh, would you want to talk to Yui? No,
Yeah.
she wanted to have a chat. Now is a better time than any. Radio check. Do you mind giving Chris a call? And I'll call Yui. See if Chris can come up to the Bolingbrook.
Yeah.
Brian?
Hey, I saw you on duty. I have a bunch of marshals on duty. I happen to have some time. You want to meet?
I'm currently doing the weekly DOC meeting.
No! Okay. All right. We'll schedule another day then.
It's up to you. I mean, I don't think this meeting is going to take longer than
Longer than 10? Okay. Easy. We'll be up there in I will give you some time so you're not speed rushing. Let's say at 6:30, so in 45 minutes. Or sorry, 25 minutes.
Perfect.
Okay. Sounds good. See you then.
All right. See you
Bye.
soon. Bye.
Yep. All right. Easy. 25 minutes, Warden.
Okay, Peters didn't answer, but I assume he'll probably call me back before then anyway.
Oh, yeah. I think it was chilling. Oh, we're talking about fuck the FEMA thing. I'm going to let them do what they want, and we'll just
yeah,
get
what's your
involved
plan
when.
with the marshals?
I don't know. I hate having to make this decision. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. It's you know, it's very much we have enough to be concerned, and Hobbler's been straightforward, and I kind of feel like it's unfair to fire him off of a suspicion, right? It's unfair to fire Blunt off of suspicion. Now, is this ultimately possibly going to burn me? Sure. But we can't operate in that level of fear because the city ain't that serious. You know what I mean? Like, and if I do that, I am just as, okay, I'm not as bad as those that might be yoinking shit, but it's just one of those things that you hope if they were ever involved that they don't continue it. But, you know, obviously we can't play dumb to what the evidence points at. So
Yeah, true. So, like, are you thinking cutting Bobby and Hobbler?
wait, no, I'm saying Hobbler we can't. Like, what did Hobbler
okay.
do? Yeah.
Didn't he admit to being part of it?
No, he got a phone call. He went somewhere to find out what it was about, and then he left. Now, there might be aspects that he's lying about, but, like, I mean, like, what's the worst that happens? We catch him doing it?
Yeah.
And even
I
if,
mean, what about putting anybody you suspect down to rookie?
Yeah,
And
but-
getting trained up under you instead of on a gunner? There's not a huge difference between rookie and regular marshal, except they're not able to see like PD high command reports and things like that.
but I have to ask myself this question, right? How can I give someone punitive measures?
Hey. In 25 minutes, meeting at prison.
Wait, what the fuck?
Okay. Bye.
Those are the FEMA guys?
Oh,
He's gonna get some
are
gas.
you gonna get gas?
Wait, what is this? Oh my god, this shit looks identical. Oh, I know what we're gonna cook some up.
Yeah, man. I was getting high yesterday, and man, hey, listen, you know what I mean? Type shit. We was out here doing drugs. You know what I mean? And then I almost, hey.
Hey, how you guys doing? How you doing?
know,
Good, how you
Would
doing?
Good, good. Did you want me to fill it up for you? Sorry.
Ooh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Vision 9.
We're gonna be fully operational soon, so when you guys need
Okay.
anything, we got you.
Beautiful. All right, thank you so much.
No problem, no problem. How you guys doing today? Good?
Pretty good, not
We're
too
doing
bad.
great. How you doing?
Doing pretty good, you know, I can't complain.
Hola, señor Marshall.
Ready to see life up here.
How you doing, Edgar? How you doing?
How you doing?
Actually,
Doing
this
wonderful.
is the
Back
perfect
to being
time.
back to being a working man.
Edgar, I remember you from a long, long time ago. I think Turner and I might have given you your first traffic ticket.
Really? And what's your name, madame?
Brooke Ruth.
Buck Root.
Brooke Ruth. Yep. Former
Rock
captain,
Ruth.
LSPD, now marshal.
Well, it is a pleasure. Excuse me for being a little underdressed. We're getting the mechanic shop up and running.
Absolutely understandable.
See. Tell me, how is your days?
Well, actually, we were on a particular topic, and we could, quite frankly, use your assistance.
Okay, I'm listening.
Don't tilt it too much to the side there, Edgar. Look.
Let me rub my chin as well.
Well, what's your energy on taking down the faceless? I'd rather ask you straight.
I hope. Listen, you
And
want
if you're
my honest.
uncertain, then you're uncertain.
You want to not kill them all. I want everyone to die.
Okay.
That's how I
Now,
feel.
I want you-
every single one of them to burn and rot in hell, one by one.
As do I. But you know what the problem becomes? When you get a dumb fuck who starts trying to galvanize in a manner that prevents what happened with you and Gunner? And I don't give a fuck that you shot him. It's local PD shit.
Whether he got shot or not, I don't know. I neither confirm nor deny anything. This guy is a fucking idiot.
I know.
Okay?
And
a real yakas. Some of my friends met him, told me about him. I mistook him for another Kane. Or another gunner, I think, she says. So I was very eager to meet this policia because here is how I feel.
You thought he was one of the Canes, one of the faceless boys.
No. I thought he was a gunner, another gunner. There is this peculiar man with a badge named Gunner, who I think he was partnered up with Declan Crane.
Oh, I think Gunna died, from what I know.
Yeah, he was my ass chief.
That guy, he's dead now?
He's been dead.
Was his name not Gunner Kane as well?
No, that was
His name was William Gunna.
William Gunner. Yep.
Well, I come to find out my friends bumped into a gunner. He was the head of Marshall. He no longer working, and at least in the city, projects is all about having talent with you, capable people. Well, I thought this is definitely worth a conversation. So I aim to have a conversation with somebody. See why they fire now. I thought if you're the head of the Marshals, you have some capabilities. You're intelligent, clever, forward-thinking, responsible. These are extremely valuable assets for a person to have. I figure I talk to this person and see if there is any potential for collaboration, regardless of how passive or light. Also, I'd like to get a measure of the man. Then I come to meet a real dad.
Wait. Man on a bike, gray suit, white hair.
Okay. Well, like I said, I meet this person and he is neither clever, intelligent, responsible, forward-thinking. He was also a coward, I will tell you that.
Why do you say that?
Well, because I may or may not have gotten a call from Mr. Knight. And when I was on the phone with Mr. Knight, he said, please don't tell him who I am. Please don't tell him who I am. That's what he says.
Do you know that man?
The one behind us. See, I'm going to hire
Wait,
him.
hold on. Is that Michael Simone?
No, Michael Simone would die before he worked with me.
Okay, understood.
So as I said, this Gunner Kane guy is just very, very stupid, okay? He then went on to share some stuff about himself, which turned out to be a complete falsehood. And then he pretty much said, please shoot me, I'm an idiot. Now, whether I obliged him or not, I will not say.
Like I said, local PD shit. Someone wants to press charges on a civilian getting shot, so be it. That's, neither my concern or whatever. Here's, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'll tell you after you tell me.
The reason I bring up this topic is because Gunner Kane, in some fashion, still believes he's a marshal and is involving himself in matters that complicate our job. And I sure you've been through the legal system. Now, imagine if old friends and civilians start to partake on a mission made by someone who has very little intelligence, but has enough of a friendly tie that they start doing things for them. Now, all of a sudden, the ability of law enforcement, becomes more challenging. individuals that need to be thrown into prison to thwart organizations like the Faceless become more difficult. The second is civilians that don't understand the danger now get hurt along the way, right? This is what I suspect Gunner is currently doing. I don't hide from being rather open about it, and I'm wondering if he's mentioned any of
Give
these
us a
things.
minute. I am having a
No
chat with the
problem.
marshal.
No
okay.
problem.
You don't have to kneel. You can stand erect.
Did you mention anything about starting a organization?
I don't think so.
Do you happen to have his phone number?
No.
Interesting.
In general, I do want to say, you know, if there's anything you ever want to let us know about the ongoings of them, we are happy to hear about it. The past iteration of the marshals couldn't connect 2 dots with a ruler. We can already see the dots in between. Things are very different now.
Well, can I start off by asking you for a bite to eat? I am famished.
That's what he was saying.
I do have a bite.
I will say this. Look, this guy really is like scraping the bottom of the barrel. He believes that he's going to save the world. Okay? And I told him, okay, so let me get this straight. You're trying to take down this thing that you're up against. And you decide the best course of action is to voluntarily resign from marshalship as the head. And now you're loafing around to be a pilot. Wouldn't you have been a better effect to take down whatever you're after taking down if you were still in the marshal hood? And he just kind of stood there like an idiot without really much to say in return.
Did he speak to you? Remember that day I gave you a phone call as I stood on a roof, happening to see you chatting with someone? Was that Gunner?
I don't think so.
Okay. Just based on everything I've heard, it wouldn't be surprising for me if he ran to you first right after getting in the ICU, out of the ICU.
No, I think he would be wise not to come around me. He's like a
Understood.
fly buzzing around, and the best way to deal with such a pest is to swat them down.
Interesting.
Do you not agree? Hey, keep your voice down, guys.
I don't know much about him, nor have I been able to reach him. We have to work through third parties for even the smallest amount of communication.
Well, you guys ghosted him. You guys fire him, don't tell him why, and no one contact him, and he's never allowed to speak his piece.
He resigned 20 minutes after the announcement. I've called him 30 times.
No, but that's what he believes. You get what I'm saying?
I think that's the story he is proselytizing in order to garner sympathy and for whatever ludicrous cause he has.
He really seems to believe it.
Well, you know, I hear Parsons is open now. I don't know how true that is.
I was thinking about making a bid for it. I think it would be a perfect institution for me.
You could put Gunnar Kane in there, watch over him. You know what I mean?
See. I would like to be one of the patients as well. I don't know what you're after about this Gunnar Kane, but that guy, again, just a lost cause. I wouldn't put too much stock in him.
No, we don't either. We just, there's certain matters that interest us, believe it or not. And
Look, my time is come to an end, Brian. I have now resigned myself to mechanic. The days when I was sought after and was valued and my expertise were needed. Yeah, that is long gone.
Understandable.
The wave has passed me by, and now the youth, they take the mantle. Well, I can help you with this if you guys ever need car repairs or you need something advanced in your car, better engine, stuff like that.
Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I look forward to it. And I'm glad you found something that, you know, I'm excited to see this place operate.
See, we'll see how, you know, unless we get shut down for any stupid reason.
Well, we are in San Andreas, so.
So, to finish off, just to make sure that the question that you needed was if he spoke of any organization that he created.
Correct.
No, he did no such thing.
I think the other thing was whether or not you spoke to him that day. Because my understanding is he got out the hospital a day or two afterwards. I don't know how true that is either. But, you know, there's some things that he's being investigated in regards to. So,
I see. But I'm sad to hear William Gunner is dead. He was a good guy.
He was. He was.
He's actually dead.
He died, about 7 years ago.
Are you sure about that?
You might be thinking, actually, Peters does call himself Gunner sometimes, so I think you
There
might be
we
thinking
go.
of Tyler
That's the
Peters.
guy, Peters, I think.
I
swear he came to the prison once to visit me and told me his name was Gunner.
No.
Okay.
All right, well, we'll get out of your way. Looks
Thank
like
you.
you got a customer.
All right.
Hey, guys, somebody help this mechanic, por favor.
Hey,
Hey,
on, ask for
how's it
help.
going?
Howdy, sir. Howdy.
This policia just pulls in and repairs his own car. Man.
Oh,
Excuse me,
shit.
sir.
Hey, we have a 78s right now. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Sir, we have a few questions. We're FEMA, Division 9, Group 7.
There you go, brother. They're the part.
Division 9, Group 7.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any, you mind showing us your credentials?
Of course, we have some identification.
Okay.
Go ahead. Here's my ID. My fellow operatives also have their own IDs. If you need those.
Awesome. Okay. Y'all mind taking your mask off there, sir? Just for me real quick.
We might need to
We
get some
can't do
clearance
that,
with
sir.
HQ.
You're speaking to two marshals, representatives of the state, and a
Oh.
mouthpiece for the feds when necessary. At this time, I suspect that y'all are not actually a part of the feds, and until and if I receive that clearance directly, right now you're making a very grave mistake.
Oh, well, we have clearance. We'll just check with HQ real quick. Operative Erickson.
if you could just take your mask off real quick for me.
We'll just check real quick with HQ. Just gotta take
Unless
2
you
seconds.
want to go to jail.
Let's just
All right,
check with
relax,
HQ.
boys. We can do it. We don't want any trouble. You know what I mean?
Thank you very much.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
'Cause we're not going to stop you, but we need to identify. We've got people dressed up as Vatican members. We got people fucking pretending they're this, that, and the third. All right. Give me a second here. Let me just take a quick group photo.
Go
All right. So let you do your thing, but this is just in case you do some extra dumb shit like, you know, slam something into. Hold on, just hang tight. Could you form a line, please? Ooh, give me a sec. All right, pockets are sticky. Really bad timing, gentlemen. Yep, very.
Take your time, Marshal.
All right, beautiful. Thank you very much. Give me a second.
Of course.
I'll take a minute or two. These pockets are real sticky.
Do whatever you got to do. Listen, we're not here to do anything too crazy. We're just asking questions, seeing what the situation is.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Look, like I said, we're not going to really get in your way. This is for documentation purposes, in case you end up committing terrorism, which...
Yeah, no, well, we won't do that.
Well, I hope that's not the case, We earlier today, we thought,
That's what the other organization
that's what the
said.
other organization said. Okay, let me see your
Okay,
face.
well, it seems like there's a history. Okay, all right.
Yeah, this isn't us trying to be assholes.
History today.
Yes, like
fair
2
enough.
hours ago.
All right, okay, today. Jesus.
You mind showing me your ID first?
Oh, yeah, my, okay.
Well, and
I'll
we'll
show you
keep this
one.
among us.
Official ID.
All right, thank you very much. And now,
Carlos
man in the middle.
Santos ID.
Derek, you're the one on the very far left, right?
No,
I'm the one in the middle.
I'm Fredson.
Oh, and then go ahead and give me yours.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, and then on the very right, if you can show yours now.
Yes, and just there we go. Bend round. I
All
also
right.
gave you my FEMA ID. You got that right?
Yes, I did. Thank you so much. We're going to let you guys at it. Thank you for your understanding. This is for just in case. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Marshal.
All right. Thank you very much. Y'all stay safe.
Take care.
You too.
You too.
Oh, what did you guys want to talk about?
Oh, of course. I'm just trying to interview
sorry,
people.
we skipped the rest of it.
Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. We're up in your...
Hey, let's hear what they want to chat about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we are looking for a certain type of people. We call them visitors. Pretty sure I told you that on the phone.
The visitors are... Could you explain what that is?
Oh, humanoid-like aliens. Very specific features. I'll list
They're like
down
mole
the...
men. They came out the ground.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you the lowdown real quick. Dirty fingernails, perfect teeth, glistening, no decays. And, as a gonna come surprise to most of you, and I hope it doesn't make anybody feel any certain way. Shaven armpits.
Jesus Christ. So our experts on this particular topic is going to be Chris. Chris Peters as well as Flores. Chris, I believe, is in the middle of something. And Flores is not currently around. However, your next best bet is to perhaps chat with the folks up on the hilltop, which is the nudist colony over in Polito. I'm not sure how many of them are awake. I don't know how they're going to treat you. So, this is sort of your, I'm not going to advise you to go up there, but maybe you can reach them via phone and then kind of judge for yourselves.
Well, we'll take our chances, Marshal.
And I'm going to make a very strong advisory here. I don't advise, I advise you to tread cautiously as, like I said, this is right off the helm of some wild shit that we're still trying to process. So
You're talking about the zombie incidents?
yeah, I wish. Yeah.
Two
it
separate
seems like there
incidents.
maybe was some
Coincidental.
impersonators causing trouble.
That's right.
That might be
Yes,
what it is.
yes,
What's going on,
that is
babe?
correct.
Here's something I want you to see, my lover.
Stay out of trouble for sure.
Okay.
You too. Stay safe.
Just call me whenever you're free, all right?
What's your number?
See any suspicious activity?
652.
We will.
Okay. Sounds good.
No, right. Talk to you.
Right. So Mr. Smith called. He wants to meet to show us something. I don't know what that something is. Separately, what we did is probably just the standard that we should do to protect ourselves. Like, and maybe we
Get
need
identification to get a
SOPs.
picture. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to the feds too because there's a lot of self-proclaimed federally approved groups showing up, and I think it's great, but I think we need a way to handle it without disrupting it in case there's like another, you know, these
'Cause
guys
it's
go
what
do
they were
this.
doing seemed really, you know, interesting, and don't want to
Yeah.
shut that down. Want to be able to enable it, but also know that it's not.
If it turns into a shit show, it's not
actual
like
federal.
Exactly. Delta One noted to me that he just delivered some shit. He has no idea what the fuck it was about.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the Dark Zone has nothing to do with it. But like, yeah, I'll try to navigate.
Where were you mean?
We have to go to warden meeting first. We got time with the Mr. Smith one. I feel really bad for Chris, Duncan, and all them, because I think they went in there thinking it was like light, chill work. They're assisting with some stuff, and then all of a sudden
And
it got
turned
like
into chaos.
serious shit. Yeah, it was like that's why I was spiraling too, because they may be a bit oblivious to what happens, but like, you know. I don't think they in the immediate realize like how serious that shit could have been.
I
And
mean,
could still be.
yeah.
Luckily, DJ Cooper was also very forthcoming on some things. Hey, I'm gonna roll. Oh, Chris is right there. Easy. All right. I'm gonna roll on in. Yeah. Hey, Yui.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll on in and wait for you guys inside. I'm gonna think about coffee. Oh, easy. Yui?
Wait, what'd you say?
You
Sorry?
said yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna roll
what's
on
this
in. I'm
meeting
just
about?
gonna wait for you whenever you're ready.
Yeah, sounds good.
Easy.
Did you shut the door behind us?
Ooh,
Oh, there it goes.
There we go. I got coffee in the way. I need this so desperately.
I don't know if you shut that other one.
Hey.
Howdy goes.
How you doing?
Hi, guys.
Anywhere we can go for like this convo?
We can go into like the integration room, the locker room, or the warehouse. It's really up to you.
What about over here? Oh yeah, up to
Yeah, or in
y'all.
the airlock.
Ruth, you mind walking me? My leg's in pain. I'm gonna
Yeah,
think
yeah,
about some coffee. All right. All right. BRB.
In the airlock would possibly be the best thing, so we can also keep an eye on the vehicle. Like right here.
Oh yeah, airlock. Okay.
Ooh, what did I call it? I thought I called it airlock, no?
I heard galley.
Oh, okay, I've never said that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What a day, chat. Okay. Ooh, this is a sick room.
Yeah, how's it going?
Chat, every day is so fucking filled with content. And I feel like I'm slowly getting used to how to handle these situations that in the moment, I don't really know how to do.
Wow, where's the report of,
Which I do think the way that I just handled this, like with these FEMA guys, is probably the best way we go about it. Document their ass and then leave it there.
text it to Flores. Let me
Are you talking about 34149?
34149, yeah. Report number 34149. I think Michael can tell you guys a little bit more about this report. We're on 34149, Michael.
Okay.
Sorry, run that back. What was the number?
34149.
34149. All right.
Thank you for your service.
So I guess the first thing is these are just notes that I've been taking in regards to the entire situation and kind of just noting everyone's potential involvement and who's possibly involved. I do believe that a lot of this has changed considering the recent events that have happened. However, these are still things to keep in mind. I know
What
that
recent events?
there was 2 breakouts from this individual within a 30-hour time span.
This is the holding you guys up and forcing to remove a collar.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I talked to you about it first, that was the first instance, right? And then that same night when I was off duty, which was, to be real, on my phone time like 5 a.m. in the morning, it happened again.
Have the feds been consulted?
Sorry?
Have the feds been consulted? Because I'm of the opinion if someone tries to do that, you just mark their ass.
Yep, it's been done.
Oh, easy.
Oh, like that. Okay, hold on. So were you being blunt the first time you said it? Because I thought I heard
Yeah, if someone
something
told me to
else.
take my collar off and I'm a guard, I'm going to turn around and kill him.
Okay, so look, Ryan, that's like a real thing that
What?
I'm actually very like.
You mind?
unsure about.
Sorry, could you speak up?
Oh yeah, my bad. That's like an actual thing I'm very unsure about, right? Because back in like before the collapse, right? We would not be able to put collars on inmates if they hold us up. Same for opening gates, same for opening doors. Now, apparently it has changed.
Oh.
Apparently. But it's not confirmed. And I don't know how to get confirmation on it. Right? Because I've asked, but it's literally, I get a response like, if you think someone is doing something they're not supposed to do, then you should take it up to the vets.
You should.
That's the response I got to my question when I asked, hey, if someone holds us up and wants us to open the doors, can we do that? And I got the response of, if you think someone does something they're not supposed to do, take it up to the highest.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know.
I'm starting to understand where it is now. Okay. That makes sense.
It's not a yes, it's not a no. So I don't know what to do. Can we open the gates for them, yes or no?
That means we figure it out.
I didn't get a yes or no.
Means we figure it out. Yeah. We have some stuff like that too. That makes sense. I was in the same mindset of like, it was like how it used to be, but based on what you just said. Yeah, sounds like we figured it out. So,
Yeah, so can I realistically deny that?
That means we get to figure out. That means you get to do whatever you want to do. So we have some things like that as well. Things are not like set in stone, but I think what that means is like, okay, if that's
So for me, I want to say if this happened twice in 30 hours, I think it's a different scenario than like something else occurring.
exactly that's exactly it. Yeah.
Look, because to me it just sounds like we've like monitored their phone calls and stuff, and they were thinking about getting EMP guns in here, hitting the power plant, doing all kinds of shit, right? To me, it just sounds like that did not work out, so they chose the easy way. Is to grab a guard who's alone on duty, and keep in mind, it was 2 lifers who've been around for a little bit, and they took a lifer who had just gotten into prison not even 24 hours before. It was a brand new lifer that escaped the prison with them.
Could you run back the scenario from the very beginning?
You know, you know what? You can access the report. I'll run you the report. It is, let me see, 34370.
Oh yes, I read
This is the first
one.
time where they took every single thing the guard had, except for his phone. Basically.
So I do think in these situations there's sort of two things that need to happen. I think there needs to be a plan of what to do when these situations occur in the moment. But also you need to make sure you follow it up appropriately otherwise on what occurred, not just letting it slide.
Of course,
but
I mean, like I said, oh yeah, go ahead.
But figuring out like, yeah, what to do in the moment and creating some sort of way around that, I think is also something to focus on as well. Cause just cause these ones are a little different doesn't mean that this isn't going to be something you're going to be dealing with regularly.
The thing is,
See,
we don't know that.
Out of precautions, we actually had this said lifer, Logan Keys and Stuart Pitt as well when they wake up again, because they haven't been awake since. Out of precaution, we had locked them in the ADSEG for the last 2 days. We've fed them, of course. We've monitored them, but I don't think we can let them out
Stuart
in the yard
Pitt and
because it will
Logan
happen
Keys are lifers.
Yep.
again.
Did lifers have like profiles?
Yep.
A-firm.
I don't see Stuart Pitt.
STEWART.
And PITT?
PITT, yeah.
Yes, and he has between
Oh.
brackets, he has 2.
He's currently under some weird circumstances where after the second prison escape, he's claiming to be a whole different person who doesn't exist, who lives in Grapeseed, which, when he shut out the house, it is owned by someone else, and that's a bit of a whammy right now that we're dealing with as well. Another whole situation where...
Could you in words like describe, only because like this report's pretty in depth. So these guys originally, both of them tried to escape. Who held the knife out?
It was Logan twice, right? Or the first time it was Logan.
First time it was Logan. Second time it was Logan 2 with a gun instead.
It was Maya with the knife, and then Logan had a gun, a deagle, without any bullets in it. They told me after they got caught late in the day that they didn't have any bullets in that gun. But I did use it to have the DOC open the doors for them, of course, having them collared and uncollared once they exited visitation. And they also, I said the part where they locked one of our DOC in our locker room somehow for a whole minute.
Yeah.
And they escaped.
Yeah, that's another thing. See, this is something we did discuss at the end of the day. We have biometric locks. People weren't aware about that. So, like I said, nobody can realistically lock us inside our own facility, if you know what I mean. It has happened where guards were locked in the ADSEC for like 2 hours by
besties.
gangs who had jumped the... Yeah, besties. But I mean, that's another thing. And then you read the second report.
If
which
someone
is-
escapes here, can't you just kill him?
See, I don't know what this. So look, that's the problem.
Like, I'd
right?
be
And I
real
hate
with you,
this for a
someone-
fact, and I really
Mhm.
hope you can do something about this. We do not have jurisdiction outside this parking lot. So if we have a
If
life
you,
escape, I
if
can't
you,
shoot him.
okay, so I'll tell you from my POV, I don't come to 78 calls from Bolingbroke. It's not no offense. We don't have cycles, and we have like 8 marshals that are active across all ships, right? Like, this is above average count. Like, before Tsunami, it's like me, and then Chris wakes up, and then after Tsunami, some people start waking up, right? So we're just understaffed. So it just realistically, we don't have the propensity to do so, nor do I want marshals coming to a 78s over here yet. Eventually, if we have numbers, we can, but realistically, it doesn't make sense for us to with all the shit we got to deal with. Is that normal, or is this like a shock?
Not really.
no,
We did
I'm
have
gonna be
022
it does
respond
happen.
to 78 today.
Yeah.
I'm okay with a marshal coming through, but I even don't want them to, unless it's higher than a 78s. The problem is with this prison 78s, it can mean anything from like you need a local police here to help with guns, right? But then there's like the next level where it's like, yo, there's like a shitload of guns in the prison, or hey, there's someone doing a prison break, right? Like something that's so serious that we need to be involved, right? From an outside perspective. How do we do
It
that?
also shows like the image you of the OC, which I've been trying to change, by the way. I make it so like PD gets on our radio once they see something going on. If they see a 13 Alpha, they get on our radio, and then we tell them usually stand by, because we want to try and see if we can figure out ourselves. When multiple officers go down, we 13 Alpha and 78. That's when it's like, you know, but we try and tend to make sure that PD doesn't have to respond. And I'm fine with you guys not showing up, 100%. But it's more so, it was always like, realistically, even in DOC, it was always known as a fact that if there's questions that me as warden or my high command cannot answer, they would go to the marshal. Be the first one, not PD, no, instantly marshal. Like that's the bond that was existent beforehand with the marshal.
Yeah. Does anyone have a drink by any chance?
I do.
Everyone does? Go ahead.
Thank you. This is good.
My thought in general, I think if somebody is inside this prison and they use any sort of force to get out in any way, like fleeing felons, shoot their ass. They've already been convicted.
It should be like that, yeah. And I don't know why it's... But then again, these...
Who's
escapes
stopping
were
the shooting
pointless.
today?
It's probably PD. Because, like, we don't have the time to respond. It's usually, like, if you look at both the reports, it was always where the DOC comes up to where they have been detained. And the DOC member identifies the people if they are the lifers that escaped, yes or no. And then they get sent back to the prison. That's what... They've only been out for a solid 10 to 15 minutes on both instances. But realistically, I think, and I 100% sure, if they use force to go out of here, they should be shot on sight. There's no question to it. But it doesn't happen, which...
We have had an
I don't
incident
know, PD have
months
their
ago when a Raiders member, I believe, broke into prison, took someone hostage, and then they used the hostage to get out of the prison. But as soon as they were outside of these gates over here, the OC and PD shot them down. Once the hostage was safe and everything. But ever since then, we haven't really had a chance.
Yeah. I kind of feel like that's the overall solution. Like, you might get held up and there may be a breakout attempt. I am the personal belief that someone tries to do that, you put them in AdSec for like literally a week. I'm I don't know shit about DOC, right? So don't take what I'm saying as like know that I'm coming in very ignorantly with these statements, so there's things I'm probably missing, but someone tries to break out, you throw that motherfucker into a hole for a week and make him eat out of a fucking box. Because if you don't, people will do that often, right?
It will happen more and more.
And then the second thing is that in the event somebody goes and or maybe even make it like maybe not even a week, but maybe like 72 hours, right? And then if they do it again, right, after that, then and it's been more than like 30 days or some shit, you fucking go do it put them in for a week. Like, you know what I mean? So that, you know, it matches the crime. And thirdly, yeah, fucking they get blasted the moment they, I mean, doesn't your jurisdiction extend to beyond these walls? Like, doesn't it include the parking lot?
It doesn't include the
Yeah, the parking
lot.
lot. But like I said, this is just the scummy part about it all. Is they only try these escape stupid shit when there's only one guard on duty, and they take that one guard.
Equipment.
Yeah, and they look.
So
in the
you
other
can't
report,
even
dude,
do
this
anything
was
about
so
it.
Crazy. Exactly, and that's the point.
Look,
Like,
look. I would say that if it feels like it's getting to the level of like, you know, I don't want to speak too much on something I wasn't involved in, but if you feel like it's crossing a line, then you should be, you know, speaking with the federal warden,
Of course.
right? And
Of course. I mean,
yeah.
See, and that's something that I feel like at least my command and high command understand. These people are not realistically from here. They're transferred in here. So I will take
They come
them
in,
less
try the
lightly
shit,
than
and leave.
anyone else. Exactly. I will take their shit less lightly than anyone from the outside.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. So can you
Personally.
have
Yeah.
rules for outside citizens versus here citizens?
Oh, we do already.
Oh,
we were much
okay,
more light
easy.
on like temps.
Yeah,
we're
man.
much
If
more
they
light than
fucking
them.
fly their ass in, fucking put their ass in a hole, damn, fucking shoot their ass down. You know what I mean? And then if it's someone that we actually give a shit about, you know, then you know, obviously handle them more with care because they have a higher value.
Exactly. I mean, fucking Chatterbox shot multiple fucking PD. Sure, he got, you know, he's sentencing for, and obviously charges, but we didn't send him to the hole. He was back in AdSec. Not AdSec, in Gen Pop, you know, and he's living his life. Realistically, there is going to be a value for each inmate if they're temp. Their temp will respect them as much as to the degree that we can. If they're lifer, to me, they're just a speck of dust in a you know, kind of in a sand pile. They're expandable. There's multiple that will come out of Block 7, in and out every day.
There's a reason those lifers are contained to these walls. They get out, they should just be shot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There needs to be, because the thing is, when 78s go off, and I'm telling you from the outside perspective, I was in PD, even as I'm a marshal today, a alarm goes off over here, we're just assuming it's normal stuff, right? And I wish there was a way to communicate out that it's more than that.
We typically 911. Yeah, 311 or 911.
It's just this is a one DOC's on duty type shit.
Literally, this is literally there's only one guard. In both instances, there was only one guard on duty.
And they have their radio and phone taken away, so they can't
Yeah, they
communicate
had
with
their
anybody.
radio and their phone with SIM card taken away, which is crazy to me, by the way.
They took the DOC SIM card?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to talk about this anymore. I think he should have sent it. Yeah.
Oh, we did. Don't worry.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that's like a thing because it's just like sometimes we don't know how to deal with things, man. It's actually horrible because it's just like this set lifer has so much shit going on where they are literally two persons in one. It's just like, where the fuck do we even go?
What do you mean? They've got like multi-personality disorder?
Like DID,
Yeah.
Do you have to take in DID patients?
It's not like there is a limit.
Do you get a
that
choice to send them back? Genuine question.
Look, we can to an extent, right? So as far as I know, let's say you have Can I speak openly here? Do you mind?
I don't know what you're about to say, but you know.
Okay. Let's say you get a lifer who runs out of cell block 7, right? They have no eyebrows. They are bald. They wear a gray top and blue pants.
Yeah.
And then they scream about, yo, let's get it on the emails. Let's get it on the emails. We have the exact literal power to knock them out for the entirety of the storm. Right there, man. We can send them back to the train, and they're not.
I kind of want to try and come around DOC sometime. I didn't know that shit happens. Like, I don't know anything about what's happening. Like, I don't actually know what happens in here at all. Like, genuinely, no idea. Because I've just had to.
Brian, we have literally.
Wait.
I don't know if you understand, but every single, I think at least once a week, we get a lifer in here who's just dressed in like outside gear, and he's like, "Hey, I woke up here, but I don't think I'm supposed to be."
Oh.
They asked for a phone, by the way, off the bat,
They
to
asked
contact
for a
someone.
phone, and they said, "Can you let me out the guard? Let me out the yard."
Should be like, yeah, here's a phone. See who they contact and take track of that number.
Yo.
I mean, sometimes I know we don't do it too many times, but sometimes, you know, we're like, yeah, sure, let's get you on and get him to the airlock. And then as soon as they go just a few meters off, outside of the perimeter, local DOC snatches their asses to put in cell block 7. We don't really do it too often, but it's kind of funny at least to us. You get that sense of freedom.
You gotta get
for
your
about a few
entertainment somehow.
Yeah. Well, you know, we're not short of entertainment here.
This is like the smallest, right? Like, I once had to fingerprint a dude, and his first name was Fortnite, and his last name was Balls. I'm not even kidding when I say that.
Oh my god. Maybe I need to do my paperwork just watch in prison.
I mean, if you want, yeah, you're more than welcome to.
It's a free
You
show.
See some real shit in here.
You actually see some shit in here that, you know.
See, the thing is, with some lifers, they're not gonna be that bad, and we try to give them leeway because lifers are also part of this prison. They also keep this prison alive because we're not gonna have time zero all the time. So of course we're gonna try to give value to the good lifers. But the bad ones come in and they kind of ruin the fun because they're just annoying. The little piece of shit sometimes, and they are just like little leeches that stuck onto us and continue being shitheads. And sometimes they're good, sometimes they're fucking dumbasses. So it's a bit of a head scratcher sometimes.
Yeah, I can't begin to know how to even deal with that, to be honest. We've been dealing with some stuff ourselves. We had people, we had the Vatican come in, and then it wasn't
agencies.
the Vatican. Yeah. But I don't think it's malicious.
I'll call you back in a second.
I think this is the way that they present themselves. We're assuming it's like signed off on. It's not. So. All right.
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, honestly, like I said, I thought that I was being harsh with sending them to ATSEC for 3 days after escaping the prison twice within 48 hours. But I mean, now that I get an outsider point of view, I'm starting to not feel bad.
Too lenient.
I don't. Yeah, I'm being too lenient. That's the problem here. I'm dead ass being too lenient. But I mean, that might be me.
Listen, let them fuck around and find out. Like,
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Look, if we do this, trust me, and for like realistically, this place is gonna turn into Dogtown again, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, 100%.
The balancing act.
I'm just
It's
talking about like in how you deal with, the lifer aspect of things. Because I mean, at the end of the day, like you have to, like, this is one of the hardest places in this state to remain
There's
stable.
no
And the fact
perfect
that you've
answer.
been
The thing
able
is, they have to figure it out in the moment.
Remotely keep it somewhat stable.
There's no like one shoe fits all,
The fact
right?
that you've been able to make it as stable as it has been for so long is a miracle within itself. So like when it comes to situations like this, I think you just have to put your foot down and go hard in the paint with it when it comes to life.
Yeah, I understand. Although I've lost so many brain cells so far, so I don't think I can keep up for much longer. But I'm doing my best. Like I said, I'm spreading out my command team and my high command team. There's more people who are eager to do the work as well, and that might give me some. But like I said, I've been in here for so long. Within 5 days from now, I've been hired for a whole year here. It's been a long run actually. I'm not gonna.
Yep. Hell yeah. Well, I do think in terms of like, fuck, I don't know how to solve your issue with there's one member of DOC. I think that in and of itself solves itself. If you have one member of DOC and you got someone shitlording in there, I just send it. You know what I mean? If you have enough and they're about to escape, definitely let PD know such and such, shoot them if they leave, right? And
yeah, that's another thing.
and then communicating that to the high commands, right? And if
Look,
they're
there's a 311 call of the said officer who had reported it. They said, DOC to PD, we have 3 escaped lifers in a dark colored club. Logan Keys robbed me of my gear and is armed and dangerous. That is what he said in the 311. So that's really good. At least he said that.
Yep.
But yeah, if he
wait, the guy changed as well. Would they have the tracker or no tracker?
No, so that's the craziest part as well, right? They forced him to color them because when you go out and you go out with the color, then you are basically out. And then they forced him to uncolor them when they were outside. So then
When does the caller make the local
so the caller
DOC?
lets them go through the door without a local
The
DSC
threshold,
sending them back, but then they force them to take it off once they got to the outside.
Yes, and I have no idea how they know that is possible, actually, too.
That might have been Dax Marshall.
Oh, of course.
What do you mean?
Dax Marshall gave Logan Keys advice, along with sold Logan a gun for 2 lockpicks. That's an educated guess at this time. That's not confirmed, but
How? I'm confused.
This roof right here.
No, I know, but
You
like,
can
where did the connection between an outsider come to be?
Dax Marshall was sentenced here for 7 years.
Oh, during that time.
yes.
Okay, they got to know each other. Okay, all right.
Very well. They started the riot second day in.
I was under the impression that this guy had only been recent. This Logan Keys.
No, we've been dealing with shit with Logan for 5 months. This is within the past couple weeks for the escape shit.
Has he let someone out or had the propensity of let someone out that was on death row?
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
You know who's the guy we killed? Was Logan Keys in communication?
Yes,
Yep.
they were in the both in the
Were they
League of Evil
friends?
together?
Make a case
they
for. Did that guy on death row try to escape at any point?
No.
Fuck.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, yeah,
Are you
if you're
guys
an
thinking about-
accomplice after the fact, like.
Yep.
No,
I think
all they
Colby
said
has
was
chilled
this.
out.
Is, yeah.
Oh, he's chilled
Colby
out.
had to realize because Scotty put him in ATSEC for I think 4 full days. I think he hasn't tried to he hasn't done anything since the last time he escaped. Like actually, like in the way of stabbing guards or anything.
Can I-
He hasn't really done that.
Look, I want to move past this conversation because, like, I genuinely don't know where it starts and ends. Are you supposed to be able to decollar people? I still don't understand that bit.
I wish I could tell you, but if I ask the state, I'll probably get the same response. as I
Just send
told you
me what
earlier.
you got, and then let's probably have a follow-up conversation, because you may have gotten a general response based on should it be and should it not be. Like, how do you collar someone? Can you collar me?
Hold on, let me get out of the way. Oh, who wants it? I'll
Clear
do
up.
it.
So it's a digital collar. It's not
So
like
put it around you, and then now on everyone's GPS, we're gonna have you tracked. Of course, if you're a lifer going through his gates or through visitation, is gonna
Yes,
be
sir.
unnoticed by local DOC.
Local DOC won't just send you back to the cells as soon as
So,
you go.
so,
through the
so
gate.
I don't know if we can potentially send you up one way or another.
no.
So
I don't need to
I
do
can show
that.
you what
So the collar is the collar what makes local DSC go grab people?
Pretty. So
No, it
makes them
doesn't. So
not
with no
grab
collar.
people.
If
Makes
they
them
walk
not.
through, they get grabbed.
Oh,
Once
so they
have a collar.
So they're holding you up to collar you.
pretty much.
And then take it off once they get to the outside.
So we could also shackle
Wait.
you, but there's other ways.
Wait, now
if,
I'm
you know,
confused again.
If,
So-
if you don't mind.
Yeah.
So thing is, if you're a lifer or even a temp here and you're serving time, if you go through any, say if you pass the threshold that is the prison, local DOC snatches you. Now there are ways so that the local DOC doesn't notice you leaving and would consider you someone that is just allowed to leave by having a collar on you, which is only allowed to do, or only the DOC can do it, or shackles, which would restrict your movement. But there's also other ways like putting you in the trunk, and local DOC wouldn't see you. Or
when people
grabbing
describe
onto
things
your
this way,
spine
my
and
brain can
bringing you
never take
outside,
it.
and local DOC wouldn't think otherwise.
I always think
Those
in
are
like
other
if
ways for
thens.
us
I've
getting
realized.
temps or local or the lifers out of here.
Like,
of course, I
it
have no idea
needs
how
this,
the lifers got that
you can
information
do
with
it.
with the collars
This,
or
that,
shackles.
that, you can do this.
Probably because we always have to get
Because
the
otherwise I have to
collars on
parse
them
all
to
the
get them out of here to
information.
do work releases. That's realistically the only way they can get out of here.
Yeah, but the reason they wanted the collar off is because if they had the collar on, then they'd be tracked. But if they
They'd be
get it
tracked.
off once they get the gate, they're no longer trackable.
And they're gone. Just like that.
So if they've got a collar on, they can leave,
Yes.
but they can only
When
leave.
they get a collar,
The collar lets them normally go. Okay, so they've got papers that make the local guards, like, because they're registered here at Bolingbrook, they're going to get brought back, right?
we call it
But
a collar.
when
we
you
call it
collar them, that is letting local DOC know that they're free to go. But if they go just far enough and then get decollared, the system fucks up.
Yeah, they have to be outside the grounds to be able to.
That
take
you
the
should
collar.
bring that to the feds and not play any games with it. Fuck that shit. Yo, nah. no. There is no scenario. I don't think there's a scenario where that makes any sense.
Right, and I've always played it off as if
No.
we take
Gun
the
their
collar
ass
off
down
on
and call the feds.
outside, right?
See, that's
If
why I
we
was.
take the colors off on the
That's why I was
outside,
asking
they used to
particular.
be brought back.
That's why I was asking
what I
very
always said.
particular questions, because the part that I was getting confused about is like, because there's lifers and then there's like inmates, right? And so if there's ways that people can like escape, like normally that's going to happen, right? And we're going to handle it. But if you're telling me that there's like lifers that are going out, getting collared, and then uncollared past a certain point, that sounds like some weird shit.
It's really
Exactly,
fucking
and
powerful.
I've always,
Yeah.
and I've always said it this way, right? I've always said it this way. I said, hey, listen, make sure, like, I've also told DOC this,
I'm gonna
make
be real
sure
with you.
that
If people are
you-
telling people to do that, you should be noting that to the feds as well, just straight up. And then let them make a decision.
I make them sure to tell them that, like, hey, it's either one of the two. Like, so we also have shackles, right, which allows people to not be able to run away from us, but they count as as a color as well. So if you shackle someone, you don't have to color them and they can walk through the threshold, right?
Did someone
we
tell
usually
someone that they could do what you just described?
No, because what I always say is when we take them out on a work release, and let's say we took them out to the maze a few days ago, where they have to jump, we put a collar on them and then take the shackles off. Because I always have made up the fact that if you take both of them off, they would be sent back to cell block 7. So there is realistically no way for them to know that, like when you're on the outside, you can be uncolored and stay outside. Because I always have made up the fact that if you take a color off of someone, they will be transferred back to cell block 7. No one's actually tested it because no one wants to test that, right? They don't want to have them being sent back. It's not true. You're not gonna get sent back, but nobody knows except for me. So I don't know how the fuck they know, because some DOC don't even know.
I think you should, can you come with me over here? I just don't, some of this I don't like to have like a huge group on because it's such a weird conversation, right? So, because it just means like more people are going to talk about it. And, so look, I might be wrong. I want to make sure I fully understand this. If I was a lifer, right? And I held you up and I'm like, I want to escape. Am I asking you to first collar me?
Basically, they will always go up to you with a knife and say, yo, put that collar on me and let me out.
And then they go there and then remove it. Did someone teach him this?
No, because nobody knows. Because I tell my DOC as well, there's no way you can color someone on the outside because they will be sent back to cell block 7. It doesn't happen. Obviously, it doesn't exist. They won't be sent back. But I tell them that, so everyone thinks it does happen.
You need to do
So I don't know
two
how
things.
that's found out.
This isn't for us. You just report it to the feds.
Hold
The
on.
situation.
I'm gonna email you something. Give me a second. I'm gonna email you something. You
Yeah.
have to see this, and then you tell me what I'm doing.
So I also say, like, in future, maybe just you and I have this conversation, because this isn't something that we should expose to everybody else, mostly because it's like weird anyways, and this shouldn't be spoken because it's weird. You know what I mean?
It turned this way. We didn't want it to turn this way, but it did turn this way. I apologize.
No, it's not your fault. It's just the problem is this, like, we're talking. It's because what's happening is weird.
But can you imagine we talk this way to every single guard because
Hold
we're
on.
all dealing with the same shit every single day.
Yeah. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, what this says is good. No, this is exactly, I would say exactly the same thing. Like, this is a problem. They probably don't understand. Let me just email you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's skip the rest of it.
I do actually have something to bring up to you, which
Okay.
I was reached out by Frank Skinner, which is crazy, but I have to tell you about it,
Okay.
including all the other marshals, because everyone's on the line here.
What is today? I don't want us to like openly be talking about this in general. I know it sucks.
Yeah, it took a while
I
to
don't
recover, but,
I don't think it should because then chat's involved and then I don't know what the
and,
this is why
Stacy
they
Rex
if they
treated
think
me
it's an
well,
issue, it should just be
so
reported. Let the admins figure
I'm
it
back
out.
at it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was getting so confused by everything that was being said. That I'm glad that's why I started
Oh,
pointing
yeah,
at it. Like,
no, I'm still
what exactly
hobbling
is
around.
happening? Because like in my brain, I'm thinking of all the normal shit you would do, and I didn't think it was like what was happening.
They are wanting to make a okay, so he asked me and he said, hey Yui, I'm trying to do a news article on the fact that Gunner had changed the vote because I voted for you as marshal director,
Mhm.
and then he changed the nomination for warden to someone else because of grief, basically. I don't know where Frank heard this from, but he asked me if I wanted to put in my statement. Now, I wanted to bring this by you guys first, since I don't want to make a statement on what the previous marshal director had done, because
I don't give a
it's
fuck.
still me
That guy's a
speaking about
dumbass.
the marshals.
Yeah.
Right? But then again, I'm mentioning the marshals. I don't want to bring up the marshals
No,
without
I'm all
you guys
open
wanting
for
me to.
transparency.
Yeah, so Frank said Gunner is currently in the ICU apparently, and when he gets out, he will definitely put in his own statement. I also kind of really want to speak out for myself because what he did was fucked up. It really was.
Send it.
It
There-
did, you know,
bet.
was convenient the timing of all of that.
Exactly, because like a few days before that, I get a phone call from Gunner, and he's like, "Hey, we're going to put through our nomination very soon. Are you ready?" And I was like, "See, I don't know if I want to actually vote at all, because my command, like I listen to my command listens to me. It's basically a whole circle. Nobody has brought up your name. Everyone wants someone else as marshal director. So what do you want me to do? Like, I don't want to turn against my command, but I also want to keep you happy, basically, because Gunner was like my day one, basically. I didn't see all the bad things he's done until that point where he said, you know, we still have the power to change the outcome for the DOC warden, right? Are you sure you don't want to vote? He said that. Yeah, he said that.
That's
like,
actually
"Oh."
insane.
And I said, "Oh, we're playing this game now. Like, I don't want to vote at all." And he's like, "Well, you don't have to, but you know, the outcome can change, and I don't, you know, for the better good, you should." So then I said, "All right, sounds good." So I hung up the phone and I voted for Brian Knight. And then look what happened. A dude that was just fired from the marshals was nominated as DOC warden.
That's actually crazy.
It sounds like voter fraud.
Yeah,
That's a charge?
Yeah.
it is.
There's a very strong reason I have not had a singular meeting. I have personally with mayors to understand what they're doing, but as a organization intended to counter these things, I don't want my department anywhere near politics unless there is wrongdoing. Beyond it being cringe as fuck, it sort of like goes against our oath, in my opinion. Like, we can kind of dance with it, around it, and I know some people may not have the propensity to understand why that's bad. But it's like, you just don't want to dance with it, right? At the end of the day, that's something that a judge decides whether it is or isn't. But like, you don't want to touch that anywhere close to anything that might be gross, right? So,
Have you ever heard what happened when he asked me to give keys to all the marshals? Have you heard that story? Please tell me you have.
mm-mm.
I don't think I've heard that story.
One day he called me up to the observatory, and I went in and I was like, you know, okay, bet, sure. I walked up and he's like, "So here's what I want you to do, or here's what you've got to do." He basically said I had to do it. He said, "I want you to give marshals keys to the DOC, so we can access you guys' armory and lockers." And I was like, "The fuck would you need that?" He's like, "Well, we've had this thing going on with PD beforehand as well, where he got keys to MRPD and we could access their lockers and things like that." It's like, okay, well, and then I specifically asked, so you basically want me to hire you for DOC, as in you're an actual guard at that point, just so you can access our lockers and our armory. And then he said, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, let me ask the state about this, because I'm not too sure if I can do that, right? Pretty normal question to ask, to where he responded, "Oh, no, you don't have to. You're the warden. You can do whatever you want. Like, you don't have to ask the state." And I was like, I want to just cover my own ass. And then McAllister was also in the room, and he said, "It doesn't hurt to ask, you know?" And then Gunner's like, you don't have to." And then I asked the state, and they said, why the fuck would I do why the fuck would I allow such a dumb request?
I think that I will say that there may be some communication that I will say that I could understand, like, marshals possibly having access over here would be good, just like PD, for reasons that how do I put this? I don't know if you're aware of this. IT does not have certain things that we're supposed to have in place, so this might have been to circumvent that. The second may be that it's so that, let's say we had to come down here for an op, we'd be able to get some weaponry, like, just ready to go, right? So to help you out. Now,
Of course.
so I wouldn't say that's like the end of the world.
We're in the same boat, right? Like, think about it. We don't even have badges. We can't identify ourselves as actual government employees. You know how many times people have faked being a DOC? Because we literally cannot identify ourselves as DOC at all. We don't have badges in our armory.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I do know getting the prison set up to, you know,
Hubler,
when
can
the
you
city
take your
reopened.
statement after this as to what happened with the election?
Sure.
Awesome.
I do know it took a lot of times to get things moving up here. We had people that wanted to be wardens and things a long time ago, and the construction was stalled for a lot, so I think there might have been a lot of things overlooked.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen the fake stairs, but they're still there to this day.
Jesus. So, just so we're clear on what, like, my stance is, I'm a proponent of government heads speaking with the public. Obviously, we should work together. I am not. I think if you had these experiences, going to the press isn't a bad idea, but based on what you have stated, Hobler here is going to take your entire statement. We'll look into it to see if voter fraud did take place. You know, if there's charges that need to be pressed, we'll do so. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm going to recommend us do that investigation, because as much as I like the press, there was a grievous. I will tell you that we're looking into something right now in which, how do I put this? The public should know things, but things going to the press also means that it makes it significantly harder to properly investigate, since it can be, how do I put this? You're kind of like,
the waters a lot?
it muddies the waters. Exactly. Yeah. So
Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to do it in the first place. Like, I didn't want to go out and have a whole ass chat on the press and make it show up in the news articles. But the only thing I'm afraid of is if I say no, he's still gonna go and try to get Gunner's side. And then if Gunner's side is up and mine isn't, it's gonna make me look fucking stupid. Because he can say whatever he wants to say and his part will be on there.
did he text you anything? Did he call you? Do you remember the rough time frame? Anything along those lines?
I mean, if you can look back at the Marshall thingy, it was literally that same night when.
No, I know,
every
but did he
Marshall
text you
nominated
anything
Gunner
along these lines?
let me see. Let me.
Yes,
let me
because if
see,
we
'cause
have text message records, we can use that in the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Damn. I'm looking so far back. Hold on. I don't even know if I. My last text to Gunner came was 21 days ago. And that was not even about anything really.
Okay. Here's what we'll do. Hobbler is going to take your statement in regards to it. There's other matters that we're currently having to deal with around that space, and specifically it is a fucking shit show out there. I'll put it that way. I don't think
Sounds about right.
anyone cares about election fraud. We have a resource problem, right? Because we're hiring. Our case count has increased exponentially. We'll put it that way. So I got to get going. I think we should do this more often to just kind of touch base. I hope some of this conversation helped. And just know that, like I said, we're not going to be the first to arrive during a 78s. Hobbler, Chris, keep that in mind. That's not to say we shouldn't help them if they desperately need it, but we need to be on top of all the other stuff that we can local PD help here when needed. Because the sooner we get a hold of what's happening on the outside, we can start better assisting here. Now, I want to be clear, though, is that I'm talking about normal shit, right? Just everyday shootout. If it enters into prison breaks, right? Or someone planning to escape, or something where it's definitely turning into a state matter, right? We do want to be advised of that, and maybe work with Chris on a way that we can share those reports. Do we have that today?
You guys can see
An
our
alert.
reports. We can't see.
I think what I want is a tag that us marshals can see, that if it's marshal alert or something,
I can make the tag right now.
Yeah. Would that be good? So imagine if it's a planned prison break or someone escaped, consider that a marshal alert. So, because keep in mind, when we open this shit up, it's so many reports, we're never going to see it. But if it's a marshal alert, it's your agency being able to specifically highlight a report as something that's yo, the marshals need to know this because this is a prison break.
Tags, right?
This is some shit where
we
someone
could
who's
just
in
search
prison might
marshal
be.
alert tags, yeah.
Yeah. And that way too, Chris in the morning isn't freaking out oh shit, I might miss something, right? Because we also got a lot of tags. But he might see that very specific tag and he's oh fuck, I need to open that up right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I look through the reports every single day that I wake up. And
I look through the reports even the days I don't wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, having that tag there would be helpful. Now, obviously, I think you need to be careful when using it because I feel like there are maybe a handful of DOC guards that may think something should be a martial art, but in reality it's not. So
maybe only your command does it. Yeah.
Command approval.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tag gets created.
Yeah, marshal or boom, bet.
It's a nice little bomb.
I like
That's
it.
good work.
I'm dropping the bomb on you guys. That's good.
See, a lot of weight off my shoulders after a stalk. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, if you're ever having to deal with shit like what we spoke about, let's make it a you and me conversation, just so if it gets into that, and don't hesitate to send me an email about that in future and I can help assist where needed. All right. And just for everyone's sake, so you're not like, it's to prevent us having to talk about weird shit. You know what I mean? Because then it snowballs and then, you know. All right. Fuck yeah. Well, all right. Thank you, thank you, gentlemen, ma'am.
Thank you
All
guys.
right,
See you soon.
Yui, I'll take your statement.
Yeah, feel free to reach out if there's ever
Yep.
anything I can help with.
Chris, you mind helping out with Hobbler just as well?
Yeah,
Hey, and get some rest tonight, yeah?
Yeah.
You're a degenerate just like we are. You know what I mean?
Figure we're just about to drive out anyway.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't even know what Ruth said.
You know, one of my guilty pleasures always used to be being creative, creating tags.
So you're part of the problem?
No,
There's
I
like
might have,
fucking
you know,
200
when I was
tags.
fixing reports, I might have deleted a couple. Like certified snitch, I deleted it. There is no need ever for the government to call people certified snitches.
Oh, also brief.
Yes.
I put a statement on that subpoena report that you wanted me to look
Okay.
at the other day.
Perfect. I'll take a look. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
All right, let's see how big this statement is.
So, like I said, I'm not gonna fuck Hobbler or Blunt. I think it's unfair. I think I would be a part of the problem, just as others, including yourself, were targeted unnecessarily when they could have been just, you know, actions of another. And I've had that happen to me too. Guilty by association sucks. Even if it turns out that they were complicit at some degree, it's not fair. So I would
I
have
was
to.
gonna say the biggest thing could be setting a standard, straightforward, like no nonsense. You're done if any shit is leaking, if anything like this goes on. You're on out.
Yep, exactly that. Yeah, chat, it would be gross for us to go down that route. I mean, there's a part of me after being cooked and whatever, like the fear of what could be, but if they end up doing some shit, then it is what it is. .495 traffic. I got a police cruiser currently marked 60, might be stolen. Stand by.
What do you mean stolen?
Is everything all right in there?
Yeah?
Aaron, are you okay? Hop on out. Hop on out for us.
Yeah, you might need to get out. This passenger
All right.
likely would kidnap you.
Who's the passenger?
Ah.
All right, guys, get to the side. Get to the side. Get to the side quickly. You don't got to put your hands up, Crystal. Is someone in the trunk? Is anyone hurt you?
Oh.
I don't think he was in the trunk. I'll cover.
All right.
Trunk's clear.
Holy fucking shit. All right. Someone broke into this vehicle just now.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know?
It's marked 1060.
Oh, like just now?
Here, take a look.
Wish I could check.
Who's Kevin Palmer?
Who is Kevin Palmer?
Wait, what? Aaron, let me ask you a question. If there's a 78s at prison and a lifer escapes, are we murking them right now?
A lifer, not a temp.
I think if they are armed and dangerous, 100%. But if someone's just running out and just trying, I don't know, like.
We kind of shoot them down in prison, don't we? Even though they're not armed.
Yeah, the thing for me is a lifer, they've done some egregious stuff to get put in there.
Isn't breaking out violent inherently?
Yeah,
The only way to break out?
To get out.
Yeah. Just got done with a massive conversation regarding that, so I think there's something coming up soonish in regards to it, but we'll see. All right. Well, anyways, well, y'all stay safe, yeah?
Thanks for checking in.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
never know.
Well, you never know.
Spare bicycles in there?
Nah, just my apartment.
What?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Interesting.
Bicycle? I ride a bicycle to MRPD.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Watch out for the FEMA people. They ain't real.
You take care,
I just
Crystal.
had one of them trying to take my fingerprint, and I said no.
Yeah, there's a lot of that today. So,
okay.
Yep.
I'll
All
see you
right.
soon, Clea. You know Crystal's trying to kill me, right?
What?
Oh yeah,
do you
she was
mean?
one of the ones telling me I was gonna be ocean dumped.
Oh.
They stole my bicycle, Knight. They stole my
What?
bicycle.
Wait, what do you mean?
I was in Sandy. I was patrolling on a bicycle.
Okay.
It was after it blew up. Her and Peters pulled me over, shoved me off my bicycle. Crystal drove it away, picked it up, got it in the car, and they took it away and left me stranded.
Jesus Christ. Is it a PD bike?
Yes.
I don't know what happened to Crystal.
She's Prince Puppet number... She's number 3.
I wouldn't blame her. Okay. She was probably pressured into it.
Oh, you didn't hear her back there, did you? Said something like, watch your back, something might happen.
Yeah.
Listen, there's a whole thing. Which, okay, my background, I had told the other marshals and I had told Frost about this at the time. So I was talking to some people and I told them to mess with Crystal. Nothing illegal, you know, mess with her. Like, she stole my bicycle, kind of going back and forth. I did get a text that said, it's done. Hope there's more hits to come soon. And it's a picture of Crystal on the ground, but it very clearly, she's covered in like red stuff, but it's like not even the right color red. It's like an awkward red. So I think it turned into them fucking with me. But I did tell Peters when he looks into my phone that they'll see that. I did also report it to Frost at the time. So it might look like I put a hit out on Crystal.
What a world we live in. What a world we live in. I mean, it's fucking bullshit.
What was Dan's name? Jeffrey? Find Jeffrey. Find Jeffrey.
They seem harmless for now.
They do.
Albert King.
This time? When is the white meeting?
Hey, Brian.
Smith.
Are you
Smith.
awake? Oh
I
my
don't
God.
know. What?
Sorry, I just completely forgot.
What happened?
One day when you transfer, I could tell you, but
Okay, yes, sir.
I was
Understood.
actually just surprised you're on duty, and then Ruth reminded me of something we have to do, and Yeah.
That was a classic Brian moment. Talking and then, oh my God!
Yeah,
Classic.
it's every day. It's like every day
Yeah.
doesn't stop. It's one serious thing after the next serious thing, and none of
Fuck.
it is like a 8. It's all 9s and 10s.
Fuck
right?
me.
And even
Okay.
even the thing we thought was like a 4 out of 10 chill mode, yeah, like earlier turned into a 9-10, like literally like at a dime's notice. Like,
well, you're the right man to deal with it, so that's good.
Are you good?
That's good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm up late. I'm
Hey.
around for another couple of hours, and then I'll be going.
I know you're driving on the opposite side of the road. Oh, by the way, hey, can you set up my vehicle for me?
Yeah, yeah. What'd you need?
Oh, sorry, I was asking Milton.
Give me a call in like 2 hours.
No, not now, not now. Like later, like maybe tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
and then you
Just give me a
pick the
buzz.
blue color
Okay, yeah.
and the
I will
vest.
do that.
I'm down
That-
for whatever vest you guys got.
I'm not giving you a fucking vest,
Oh,
Brian.
shit.
Okay, but I'll say it.
I asked Milton to set up my Dominator for me and make it black with blue lights, so that when
Ooh.
I'm hunting the hounds, like that's my UC car.
That's a good idea. They might not even clock that.
Yeah, no, exactly.
That's funny. How's everything going over at Marshall's? Without asking about state secrets, etc.
I'm gonna go grab food. It's going beyond well. It's like really good and really bad simultaneously. The good is there's so much work. The bad is that there's so much work. We're dealing with like corruption, but
it wasn't me.
well, it's kind of like I want us to be serious, right? Because and I know this, for example, pissed off Frost a little bit, but like, because I'm not trying to be like we're elitist, right? And I know it can come across like that, but rather, you know, there's a vibe in the BCSO, there's a vibe in the LSPD. I don't think the marshals should get involved unless it's fucking serious, right? Because it takes away from the fear, like, you know what I mean? So
yeah, that's true.
And so like, you know, that's also hard to portray because the previous iteration were brain dead. So who hop in and out real quick? Easy. You should come on down to the marshal's office and troll the transfer.
I don't know. I might freak some people out.
No one's gonna fire you. It's funny. Listen, they troll. I can troll a little bit. It'll be fun for you. Like what you're a captain right now, right?
No, I'm a lieutenant, sir.
Lieutenant? Like who the fuck's gonna bring you down a notch? Like,
well, I mean, Pred might. Could happen.
Look,
scary, sir.
You come down here. I give Maxwell a call and be like, hey, are you able to approve transfers? And then I won't go into detail and let her look at the blip.
We're all drinking right now, so this is probably a really good idea.
Yes! Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Okay.
Just come by
All right,
yourself,
I'll do
though.
that. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm in a car. I'll ask to get dropped off. That would be even better.
Okay. Easy.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you
Talk to you
soon.
soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye. King is coming down, and we're just gonna chat, and then I'm gonna call and ask Maxwell if she's able to
She's gonna lose
approve.
her mind. While we're doing this, I might heat up some hot tea in the
Yeah.
office back here. The work Cobbler did on this is actually pretty good. He was
Yeah.
very thorough going through the subpoenas and things.
Hell yeah. gonna take a look outside. It just sounded like someone was like jumping around. Maybe someone's waking up in the back. Hey, I'm just wrapping up. I need about 30 minutes. Does that work for you?
I've been ready for over an hour, but yeah, 30's fine. 30's fine.
I need you to not bitch like a little bitch, all right? I'm a busy
I'm
man.
not bitching, motherfucker.
You always got this like bitchy tone to you. Hey, you always got to remind you, listen, I'm a very busy man, all right? It sounds bitchy.
I just tried to look on the roof.
I just got a call from Mr. Smith. I've been waiting an hour already. You know, I'm like, stop bitching.
Do we ask him about what I wanted to ask him for? See what he says.
Hmm.
Hey guys.
Hey, how you doing there, Mr. Mayor?
I'm good. I'm good. That meeting's about to kick off. If you want to partake.
Which meeting? Oh yes. Yeah, I can be down in a bit.
How long do you need?
Fuck. The timing is so insane. How about you bring me in if there's not a compromise?
Yeah, okay. I'll give you a call. I'll call her down to City Hall. Okay.
Because I do hunt them, so they may think I'm like trolling their ass. Yeah. I think, you know, if they need like better clarity, I can explain it. But the tilde is, this is so we are not having to charge people with cringe shit like terrorism and treason, and for things to make more sense. And I have ask the feds if we can make a notice. I haven't heard back yet about it, but you know, knock on the walls as best you can till then.
Yeah.
All right. Easy. Okay. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, the stipend.
Yes, I will take care of that tonight before you fly out.
Easy. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. You take care. Bye. The enemy of the state is being contested. Michael, legislative authorities are speaking to them. I told them to call me in after the fact if I need to explain that we're trying to prevent having to press treason or terrorism on things like the faceless, etc., etc. And instead do enemy of the state, etc., etc., because it makes more sense. Doesn't get stuck in court. Less cringe, makes more sense, better storylines, etc., etc. But it's a knock on wall thing because you have to agree to it. Anyways, what's going on, King? Oh,
Not
also
much.
Mr. Smith, but also, what's his name? Aldo is coming around. So I just got that. I'm gonna let him know to wait a little bit.
As in former cop Aldo?
Yeah, he's applying to the marshals.
Oh my god. Excellent. That's great
I knew
news.
you'd be able to get through to him.
Damn, that is cool.
Yeah,
Also
I wasn't
scary.
expecting it. I'm gonna be honest. But
He was always interested in investigations. Just unfortunately, weren't able to really get much moving.
I think this is gonna be good for him because there's a lot of things that he might be too allergic to, but a lot of things that he's not allergic to that need.
Yeah, I was gonna say then we can have people focus on the other stuff, which would be nice.
Yeah.
You guys are getting a big rock. You got Duncan, getting Aldo. Who else you got coming back?
Lane. I don't know if you've met him. He's a drill sergeant, ex-Marine.
I think him and Aldo are going to be very similar. The way Lane was talking to that rookie was exactly how I used to have Aldo and Avola run Academy.
Oh shit.
Oh, we hired our first recruit, which is like what we call our cadets. He's really dope. In fact, he's gonna be around later today. We gotta onboard him.
Cool.
But yeah, we're slowly building up. There's more to be done. I think all of us are running on like no sleep. So
yeah, I know. I feel that. I've been here for 12 hours, almost 13 hours.
It's every day for us.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that. That's mental to me.
It's the days go by so fast. It's like
honestly lately I've been wishing I had more hours in the day.
Oh my god.
Because there's just so much happening.
Like
really?
Today we dealt with weapons trafficking, the Vatican coming down, and then the Vatican moving some relics, and it turns out they weren't actually the Vatican, and there became a shootout with the Hilltop village, which turned into a whole thing because one of them died. But it turned out that they're an international body, and so now we have international inspectors coming in tomorrow in regards to that. Obviously Faceless is just insanely moving fast, which is its own thing. Legislation stuff moving forward, like Enemy of the State or whatever, which is gonna be sick. We're gonna have like a FBI's Most Wanted, right?
Holy fuck.
And
that's cool. I like state level stuff. That's awesome. Nice.
Darkstone's installing a bunch of new shit at the observatory this week. What else happened today? Electronic warfare.
Oh my.
Yeah.
EMPs?
No, that's some pussy shit. Like
no,
like
Excuse
electronics,
me.
full electronic warfare.
Holy shit.
Yep. Last night we got in contact with the military for the zombie shit, so we had drop-ins of like all this equipment, which was fucking insane.
Holy fuck, you guys are. This is crazy.
It's literally every day. I mean,
Were Marshall's always this busy?
I don't think they looked at anything, so they didn't know. We fired at least half the previous staff. The others are kind of getting in line, but
Yeah, if
you know.
I was to be honest, they made a few reports, but they didn't do shit. Like, I had to piece together a year's worth of investigation of things, loose ends that they left.
Damn. Well, I mean, I'm really glad to hear you guys are fucking busy. Jesus, if there's anything you guys ever need support from for me, you know, let me know. But you sounds like you got it all handled. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. I think the big change was like all marshals are now command. But also we demoted some folks like deputy marshals and whatnot. But so it's giving us that latitude, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Big IAA investigation's been happening.
An IAA investigation, like the people who were in the building over on Power.
Yeah, you could say that. Which
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's been pretty chill.
Okay.
So
you able to tell me what you were hitting at with some stuff to do with? I mean, I predicted it was jets with stuff with crazy weaponry on. Is that true? Is this copium? You said. I remember we were talking about like I remember I told you I had some guns on my plane.
Oh, that's soon, TM.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I need to get sniper and APCs patrol sorted. That's where McNulty and Lane and we're looking for a shift one person to handle our state patrol, which is like highways and whatnot. And being able to go to scenes and make sure things are done right so that investigators aren't, you know, when knowing what's important and being like, oh shit, yo, that's serious out of the other 30 things.
Cool. I like that.
We got a patrol car. It's like this blue color.
I saw that. Sick. Yeah, it's good colors. Very good colors. Very nice. Very cool. Sounds like you guys are fucking busy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Jeez. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing you guys on scenes. I don't see a huge amount of marshals around my shift time, my normal shift time. But like I'm looking at like right now, and you guys are pretty stacked, right? Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, on weekends I'll still be around pretty much the early time.
Yeah.
Occasionally Springfield's like finishing up, but right now we're at like 1 to 2 on duty at a time, except for like right now.
We get Cool. How about yourself? How are things? What's keeping you around today?
Just just staying up late tonight for no particular reason. You know, just doing a long one or whatever. Don't really do those very often, so.
Hell, fucking
What the fuck was that?
What?
Can you guys hear that? What the fuck is that?
What?
Are you here? There's somebody whispering. I can't. Why are my
What are they
eyes all
saying?
funny? Something. It's just a dream or some shit. What the
You
fuck
good?
just happened? No, I'm not good. I
Are
don't
you
feel
okay?
good at. No, I don't feel good at all. What the fuck just? I feel weird as fuck. What
That's
the
you
fuck?
realizing that you're missing
Dude.
everything over here, King.
Okay. All right. I was a marshal. Oh!
It's gonna be all right. Look,
What the
don't.
fuck?
Oh God, he fainted. Look,
Okay.
you know, King, we can make this real if you want.
What is happening to me right now?
It's FOMO, King.
Is it FOMO? Are you FOMOing me right now?
Why? Well, that wasn't my intention.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I feel weird as hell, man. I feel like I'm on drugs or something. I'm not. Just to be clear, I'm not on any drugs. But I feel fine.
That there's a
What the
black
hell?
van that is drove by multiple times. that
What
I've been
did?
Sussed out by a big black, or well, a dark in color van. I can't really.
I see it. The one that just bent the corner going north.
No, it went the other way.
Mm,
It's
I
gone
saw
by
it.
multiple times.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm much of an investigation guy, but I'm sure there's someone that is. That isn't me.
I can't take snow. If I did, I think Frost would kill me.
You think so?
I mean, then again, he doesn't really know snow. I do.
Wait, who would kill you?
Frost?
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, that's potential. I broke Frost's heart recently too, so
Me too. Yeah.
yeah. Fuck's sake. But I mean, he doesn't.
well.
I mean, I'm being summoned by my command team. Do you
Wait, hold on. Let me
could
do
you
the.
call Max?
Yeah.
Shit.
Captain Maxwell, how can I help
Hey,
you?
Maxwell, who's PNT right now?
Aaron. Wait, what shift?
Oh,
'Cause
Aaron.
It's gonna be
Shift
shift one.
one.
Aaron. Shift 2 is V. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Is
Crystal's overall.
is
Mhm.
Erin still around?
I think she just went 42.
PNT, do they do like let's say there's a transfer request. Who is that?
You're not getting king, so you can kiss my ass night. Okay?
What?
I don't know why you're calling me right now, but you're not getting king. He
I
already went to the
never-
marshals and he fucking hated your guts.
I'm
okay?
not
He
talking about
fucking
King.
hates you. Oh, who is it then?
Why are you
Oh,
crashing out?
Because I can? Am I not?
I know you can.
Don't judge me.
Is this because Pred told you I hate you? Which we still need to talk
Pred?
about, by the way.
I know, but I remember we tried to talk, but it was like shit happened.
I mean,
and
there's not really
can't-
much to it. I mean, he told me he said that because
Right.
you're easily
Right.
influenced.
So why are you talking shit about me then?
I'm not
Like,
talking shit.
I just
He
feel
did it
like
to troll.
you are the guy that would come to my face and be like, Maxwell, you're
If
a
I
fucking
thought you were
blah."
dog shit, I
And
would tell
would
you you're dog
expect
shit.
that. Well, I wish
Yeah.
you would say it to my face, right? Like I would hope. Because I feel like you're the only guy in the city that would say it to my face because everybody else is a bunch of pussies. You know? So when my chief came to me and was like, Knight hates your guts, what did you do to him? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You know? What am I supposed to think?
I don't know. You pick up the phone and you say, Knight, did you actually do that?
Yeah, I know. Well, I called you like a week ago and you were
Yeah,
like,
you gotta
I'm gonna
start with
read
that.
it.
I'm a busy guy.
And then I know, and then you were playing Batman on your fucking building the other day and your fucking
Dealing
voice
with
changer.
terrorism and
Oh, I'm
threats
sorry.
against the mayor.
Right. How would I know that? You're like squatted on your building like fucking Batman. You know, like or
You
Catwoman.
went to sleep after 10 minutes.
I had shit that happened.
All right.
Shit
Well,
happened.
King's actually looking to transfer, so
yeah, well, tell King I'm fucking denying anything.
I'm gonna call Aaron.
I love King. Okay, call Aaron.
Fuck.
All right.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
Okay, it's a joke.
I know.
Oh,
I
thank
know.
God.
All right. Bye.
I know. I love King. Okay, bye,
Yep.
Night. We'll
All
talk
right,
later.
bro.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
bye.
taking Nikki though. Have a good one.
Okay, bye.
Fuck. Big dick moves. Thank you very much,
Yep.
Brian.
Anytime. You take care.
Give me a shout if you need anything, okay, sir?
We need to go meet with him, Smith. And this time, let's take an actual UC car, which we have an entire garage of.
Okay.
Which I don't think they should be parked here, but I get why they are.
I mean, I feel like we need a spot that's like easier to get, figure out what's UC. Taking this out just so I can.
Which one is this or this?
This is so I can change. Oh shit.
Oh. No, don't change here.
Oh yeah. Good point. I mean, I'm just gonna.
What about
look like
this?
you. I like this. I don't know if we can change in these.
Yeah, but we can go to a clothing store.
Yeah, we need to not have them parked here. I feel like it burns it immediately.
Yeah. I also think we should have like a bunch of like color things that you can slap on. Oh my God.
What?
I thought that guy was turning around. Let's see. There's a couple places.
Delta stuff. Fucking Delta 1 too. Does Delta 1 need us?
Yeah, because the Vatican shit.
Oh, okay. So that should be a pretty brief conversation, right?
You know, the nice thing about all our holy fuck moments are at least like in the vicinity of, I have an idea. This is gonna kind of suck. Man, let's do this. I have an idea.
Don't you have any cars parked up at Rockford?
I do, but I don't want this to disappear. We'll just get to a different vehicle after this one. We'll keep it simple. And I do want to use one of these because of how fast it is. You never know what's going to go down, right?
Yeah.
I was half expecting the plate to say UC1.
Whose name is this in?
It's under Blunts.
I was gonna say you should get this one in yours.
I'm gonna get we're gonna do the transfers when we can, but I want to get a shared garage for us. Probably like, for example, there is like, you know, in the like somewhere where you go into and can pull it, but it would be only for authorized. How do I put this? You know that one spot by Cypress? I forgot what it's called,
Yeah,
but it's you go in the where people do blocks.
Yep.
There's like a garage door that opens up, and I could imagine like having a car in there, though that's not probably the best spot, but something like that where we can pull in, dump something, and take something out.
Yeah, yeah.
But that secret garage would not be something we want everyone and their mother pulling. Like, oh, you know, some small bullshit. Let me go grab a USC car. No, it should be like, you don't burn
The
that.
super secret, yeah.
Yeah, that.
For, you know, situations like Mr. Smith.
Exactly.
And not just, you know...
It's kind of like, I had to do the thing with
forehead
like...
that wants to tell us some dumb shit.
Exactly. It's kind of like when I said, don't pull out APCs and even the Predator or whatever. It's because I don't think, like, it needs to make sense, right? If we're just pulling it up willy-nilly without a code, like a good reason for it, it undervalues it, and it seems kind of childish. I don't know. It removes the seriousness of what it means to have it out there.
Of when
right?
it should be out, yeah.
Exactly. And I think it's mostly because everything's haphazard, right? Man, I can imagine like
taken seriously.
That barn in Polito's not the worst spot.
No, it's not.
Go in there, you pull it. Oh my god. Am I? Oh yeah. Look at that timing.
I was gonna say I hear the heli.
Marshals, how are you?
Doing good. How you doing?
Doing good, just preparing for the transportation of the jammers. I believe we chose Monday, correct, Brian?
Yes. Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern. The rest of the marshals have been notified as well.
I hope that goes smoothly.
Hope so too. High-tech technology we're importing.
I'm very excited for that. Especially because we do believe at some level there is data links between certain devices and outside elements like the faceless.
I see. Let's hope this can help with the future.
Now, transparently, we don't yet have keys to the observatory. However, that doesn't mean we won't in the next coming days. So they'll be huge.
Hey, phone.
Something I wanted to raise to you. Earlier today, there was a transport of relics from what was alleged to be the Vatican. Now, I hold nothing. You've been rather transparent in our communications that came very swiftly. It turns out that they may not be members of the Vatican. And one of them was murdered.
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
This was I wasn't even meant to fly that plane into Los Santos waters. It was meant to be that Hammer 9 guy. I believe you met one of his associates last night in that cargo plane.
I don't think it was Hammer 9 either, from what I can tell. I think someone disguised as... Look, you know, we don't have to go too deep into this. I think I've got it handled so far.
Hey, Phone. The job was to transport a briefcase containing some sort of old artifacts and to deliver on sandy shores. If I'm being honest, I have no idea who I delivered to. I don't know what in the Lord of the Rings was going on in Sandy. We had a guy praying. We had cops. I have no idea what was going on.
Well,
I just gave the briefcase and off I went.
Yeah, I think fucking, you know, Frodo Baggins turned out to be, not who it turned out to be Schmeagol, so, but I want to make sure you're aware in case any of that, any discussion around that rises up. We are in contact with the proper Vatican to help facilitate a resolution. As you can imagine, when certain things lead to death and whatnot, some people want to throw their hands up and be like, well, this doesn't count. Well, it does. So, yeah, that's kind of all it was. I originally wanted to meet to get clarity on that, but it looks like, you gave us the clarity we needed.
Hey, firm, tomorrow I might fly in to give you a document in preparation for Monday. Things should be smooth, but again, we all know how the faceless are.
Absolutely. That's very understandable.
Do you think this is something they would try to intercept?
Negative. But again, we can never be too sure.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to lean on caution. Given how valuable this is at countering them.
Here's the thing. The reason why they actually could, now that I think about it, the hard drive that was intercepted, it contained information on said jammers and frequencies and radar scans, not necessarily the ones we're delivering, but information tied to that type of technology. Let's just say if this was in the hands of the faceless, well, God knows what they can do with Skyno.
Shit. Maybe 3 p.m. isn't the best time.
I was gonna say, Knight, they're scared of me, but I won't be there, so I won't be there to protect you.
Here's the thing, though. These things that we are transporting are just jammers. Now, that hard drive contained information about jammers, but it also contained radar frequencies, which is far more valuable, which is type of tech we haven't imported just yet.
Really?
A firm. So do I think something's gonna happen on Monday? Again, I don't think so. But we can never be too sure.
We need to prepare like it is.
A firm.
Let me take a look at my list here.
We could have a good theme, Dogstone. This should have turrets on top of our insurgents, so you don't need every single goddamn cop, but every marshal would probably be the best.
Yeah, I agree.
To help escort.
Who's available Monday at 3 p.m. ET? Massive mission. Okay, perfect. I'll get a body count going.
Hey, farm. All right, well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow for a brief
Okay.
little document
Easy.
reading of said sorts, a debrief.
All right. I look forward to it.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You take care.
Take it.
I think we're gonna have. I think we should be fine. But you know what immediately came to mind is Mr. Smith. What if this is what he's calling about?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ping number?
652.
652. All right. Give me 10 minutes. Get changed. Ping coming soon.
All right, later.
All right. Fuck. We got to make this quick. Aldo is also coming in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
To be clear, he hasn't accepted. I was just kind of bolstering in front of King, but
Oh, okay. I know he's always been a big one into investigations, and I think he would
I
be a
hope he
great fit.
accepts. I agree.
Especially for the vibe that we're doing for the marshals is something that Aldo and I always used to kind of talk about what we hoped PD would turn into.
Well, I think the reality turned into you good? You good?
Yeah, I got someone cool. Pick him in.
All right. Oh shit. I genuinely believe that a detective unit needs to be separated.
And I mean, the conversations we had with the like me and you had about the marshals a long time ago, that was always my assumption. Having an investigative unit underneath the regular PDs leads to everybody trying to take jurisdiction, where it being separate and kind of working together makes a lot more sense and things go a lot smoother.
I do think investigative units can work under a local police department. They used to in the past. But as things get like bigger, like when you're dealing with state actors, you're right. It's things get muddy because cops turn into crims, right?
Yeah.
I ran into this issue with Sanguine, with Michael Simone, et cetera, where what was happening is because PD has this like weird perception of Valorant ranks, like I like to call them, the same thing happens with cases, where I want cases to be everybody, which by the way, we need to have that grander conversation about classified stuff and whatnot. Specifically in that, like, I don't think we want to keep everything classified.
No, the only thing I moved to classified now was faceless and the timeline and stuff as we try to figure out.
Yeah, exactly that. But some of that, we can have this conversation when the time's right. But
yeah,
but some of that we need to open up. The more I've been thinking about it, it's good, but it's also not healthy, you know?
I think it's good while we figure out what we're doing with the
everything else.
While
Yeah,
you're figuring out what to do with that, yeah. And then once that is, I think it should, and only like certain situations like the Mr. Smith meetings should stay.
Exactly.
Under that.
Exactly. Yep. Oh, this is it.
Yeah, because
be careful with your. Oh, I am scuffed right now.
These doors are being weird.
Are you on the phone or something?
No. She's got a really big head.
What the fuck?
Might be a little better when I change.
Yeah, this UC car went from great to like WTF, man.
Yeah, I think only like the CI type classified type stuff should stay classified, but the rest of it can be. I while we
agree.
figure it out, I think it's especially when
This
we
car
have
sucks.
people. The other one was better.
Yeah, yeah. It's 4-door too, so we can like bring him somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can get a blacked out one. Like that Granger getting like, I don't know. Some cars also are not that. Yeah, have you seen like that big truck, like a Guardian? It
Yeah, the
looks like
Guardian.
it's so beastie, but then it's actually weighs like 5 pounds.
Also, I was messing around just trying to remember permissions and get myself refamiliarized with the back end of the MDT.
Mhm.
There are ways, like the state marshal reports, we could give other people access at any point if we wanted to. So if we had people on investigations, they could get temporary access, but it would only be one level, except for classified being its own separate level.
So you can give people permission, like
I could create a new rank that they would get access to state marshal reports.
That makes sense. Yeah. I like the
like
idea
if there's
of
somebody that's in there, we could, and we trust them, like we could pull them in on that level, and then we still have our own classified that they still wouldn't have access to.
I'm awaiting for some of our stuff to come in, and then I'm gonna ask for a special way for us to clear things, like mark something as CL1, and then those with CL1 tag with a, like, you know, can get access to anything tagged with something.
So
I feel
another
like
way you could do it without that is also like we could have different report categories. Marshals are able to access all of them. But then if it's a classified 1 investigation, there would be a tag that people could access just that level. But it would be multiple different report categories that they would be in.
Okay, we do need a clothing store.
But I don't know if what you're talking about is possible or not.
I don't think it is. That's why I want to talk to the IT guy. It might be something that they got to cook up, but the reason for that is I don't want to lose the ability to... I want us to be able to go to marshal reports
and see everything that's there.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're going to get all the junk. Because the marshal report category, at least today, is giving us our pane of glass for all the shit that we're actively involved in, which is important.
And if you had to check multiple categories, it's just, it's hard.
Shit, yeah. Bro, these locals have gotten really...
I did start working on, while we're driving, a template, trying to figure out what's a good template that's going to work for kind of the master doc summary report that will be like the overall report. So we can have it sort of uniform so that anybody who looks at it, they know what's going on in the moment.
I wouldn't want
like,
us to
was
control
having, like,
the other
co-lead,
detective
the
units.
lead, other people on
they
it.
should do what they are enjoying and what they're having
the summary
fun in.
And the current
Marshals shouldn't have to
situation,
deal
so,
with
like,
that.
Up to date, right now on the face list, this is what just happened, like the most recent up to date, and then related reports at the bottom.
Makes sense.
And kind of have people following that format, so anybody who wants to look and be like, all right, what's happening in this case? It doesn't include all the details. It just has that overall information with the links to where to find all the details.
I saw your template. I think there should be some canned information in there so that your intention for what the categories are there. So anytime someone makes it, they can see the intention. And then I can do a little bit of review if needed. But we can...
Yeah, I can put that, like, what is expected in those pieces.
I'm going to pull up to this, and you can run in, change, and then we'll go find a spot. Okay. I'm going to do Wood Factory. The tunnels, pick them up in there, and then... Actually, Wood Factory is great. I also think like a place for our shared garage being at the military base is not a bad idea. Because you're entering into it and you're exiting into it from like such a far distance that you can see if someone's watching you, but you also have
I mean, if
so
we
many
did
places
it one
to
of the
hide it.
hangars too.
Hmm?
Did it in one of the hangars there?
Exactly. That's...
We would just have to check that area for cameras, but I think that is actually a decent spot.
Yeah. We go in and out of there so much as well, and races go through there. Like, I don't think many people are going to think twice. Wood factory. Something at the new center isn't bad either. Because, like, these are our grounds, right? In fact, I fuck with Noose a lot. I like the location of it.
I mean, it's very out of the way. It's another spot that, like, would be an easy in and out with the train tracks and everything right there, too.
True.
I kind of like Noose more than Zancudo just because all the shit that goes down seems to happen at Zancudo. So if we need to pull shit out in the middle of shit happening, it'll be a lot more difficult.
Noose is one way in, one way out. That's too easy to track. But even I wouldn't put all our assets there, right? So, maybe two garages.
Yeah, I was gonna say at Zancudo having like our big APC and that type of shit there makes complete sense.
I found myself having trouble finding the damn road here because the GPS used to be a little bit different.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? Am I fucking blind? Is it down this road? I'm gonna memorize this path in future. Hey, how you doing, Rissa?
I just got a call from somebody claiming to be the archivist.
What?
Yeah, and they said they had nothing to do with Junior Huntley's disappearance, and that's not how they handle things. And apparently, Junior had made a phone call saying that I wanted to meet him, and that's why they were calling me. But it was like this weird robotic type voice, and it was really scary, and I didn't know who to call.
You did the right thing. Fuck. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of something. I want to make sure we don't drop the ball on this. I'm gonna give you Hobbler's number. Could you give him a call?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
And let me know that I should see a report come in from him. So in the event, you don't get what you need, please give me a call back.
Okay. All right.
Awesome.
Thanks, Brian.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Take care. I don't even know if he accepted this. I need to... Oh, no.
What?
I hope he accepted it.
Why?
You got the ping?
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Today I will get proper rest.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good because I'm not like fully sharp. I've been so like running
Yeah, brain foggy.
Yeah, it's just like I can't hold a thought for very long. And you know, it doesn't help that there's like this shit today. I felt so bad because I was like, you know when like SBS turned serious? Like that's what the Vatican stuff was. But it wasn't actually SBS, but it was the same kind of sort of thing where I had to explain to everyone like, guys, you have to actually arrest these Vatican people, ID them and everything. Cause like I think a lot of people, even like Peters, I need him to understand because I don't think he gets it yet. That was what Gunnar was doing was really bad. Right. And so even Luca, I've noticed, is missing a little bit of this, that they're not thinking ahead. They're falling into the, oh, this is a cool event, and not realizing they have a responsibility, if that makes sense. So
yeah,
they understood
they want to be a
after,
part of it, not realizing everything else.
Yeah, like, because when I heard, oh yeah, someone just got stabbed, I'm like, boys, we need to clean this up, right? Because
you can't just ignore somebody getting stabbed in front of you.
Exactly. Yep. And I get it. They saved the world, and there's a whole thing that only you guys know about. Now you tell me how you're going to explain that if someone's like, yo, a marshal just helped us murder someone. And then what do you say? Zombies?
Turned off that dispatch. Oh my god.
What?
Tessa just stabbed Opal.
Oh, well.
That was me. I did warn you. At least she's honest.
Sounds like a local PD problem.
It's nice to be able to say that.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing that I think investigations always lacked, is when that stuff popped off, the investigation, no matter what was happening, had to go on the back burner, and you had to respond to that stuff. So the ability to actually ignore it is very helpful.
I forgot to tell you, there was a whole thing that V told me about like some facts he got. I didn't have enough to process it, which is fine. He handled it. It's just fine. I
think I read a report about it, like some weapons coming in or something.
Oh my god, wait. Is Hobbler already... Oh, he's already filing a subpoena.
Good on him.
You know what? See,
that
maybe...
shows a lot right there.
Yeah, it does. Like, I want these guys... It sucks. We got to fix them. I mean, even like I said, Chris has it. Sorry. So they're handling the situation and whatever, right? Not in the back of my mind. And then V calls me because apparently the Vatican stuff was happening at the place that they thought it was going to happen. So they were monitoring. They're like, hey, are those the people? Because like they were looking for like a medical plane or something. And they thought, who knows what. But luckily V called. But it turns out they had a private report for their operation. They're using our process, which is fine. you know, we got the intel team, the whatever team, which just remind me afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold you up. Get in here now. Get in.
All right, mate. Don't show
Car
me.
coming. Go, go, go. Put your hands down.
They flipped on us. Never mind. I think they crashed because of shit.
That was... Thank God. You're lucky you're with us.
That was a good call by holding me up there.
Yep, there was
That was
an
actually
individual
perfect.
with a bike. That was watching. And then that other car came.
Were you being
Is that
followed?
your vehicle?
It's a rental.
The rentals
Didn't have
come.
a lockpick.
That was sus. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be real. That bike, like,
Are your
showed
rental
up-
papers in the car?
No, I have them on me.
Toss them now. Brandon, do you fucking think you just smashed the fucking window?
My bad, man.
This is your life, not mine. It's like you're playing fucking lottery with your own life. All right.
Fine, I've been paranoid all fucking week. I've been
So you
driving
smashed
around
the
with a
window.
fucking mask.
So you
I've been
smashed the fucking window.
I
You're like,
wasn't
hey, you know what?
thinking, man.
Just
I
in case,
wasn't thinking.
just in case someone finds us, you know what? Let me smash the fucking window too. You know what? Might as well fucking take your mask off and say cheese for Charlie to take a photo. All
My
right.
brain's a little scrambled right now. Sorry. I don't ever see people drive through that tunnel, by the way. What the fuck was that?
That I know. That's exactly it. And it's not even that vehicle came by. It's also the fact that that bike. Did you see the bike, Ruth?
I didn't see the bike, no.
There was an individual in red on a bike that was like driving back and forth. And then there was that black car, which I got the plates of, luckily.
I did as well.
There's no way I was followed. Because it
You're-
came from a completely different way. They showed up the other side.
No, they came the way you did.
Yeah, they
Well,
came.
did.
Brother, are you cooked? Like, yes, they did.
I drove in while you
From the
straight
lumber.
in front of you guys. And I didn't drive in from the lumber. I drove in from the other side. I drove in from New Babylon side.
Am I on drugs, Ruth?
I think you're on drugs.
I
Brian.
honestly, I can't remember. I got turned around in that tunnel.
Wait. Oh, you came from the other way.
That's what I'm saying. So they couldn't have been following me unless they maybe see me turn there and then somehow went all the way around the mountain that fast to cut me off.
Oh, yeah, you came in and then you U-turned. Right.
Exactly.
The timing, though, right?
What I'm saying. I never see people go in there. But I know motherfuckers are hiding up there for the zombies and shit, so I don't know.
Oh. This car is burned.
Yep.
Let's go switch it. Wait here, Brandon.
Jesus Christ.
You want to live or not?
No, yeah, I'm gonna be on the other side of the wall.
Fucking jackass. He's like
Finley
a fucking
Milton.
child. Mommy, I'm
the worst part
hungry.
is, Brian, Finley
Yeah.
Milton saw us leave PD in this.
Oh.
He was driving around when we left him.
I didn't get Finley Milton.
That's what I got for a plate.
Were you zeroed?
I don't know. What'd you get?
Either Hazel or Oscar Perez.
Okay.
I don't think that was Finley Milton. No.
It could have been earlier when I got it.
Yeah,
Maybe
that was
my,
Oscar Perez.
radar was stuck.
Yeah. I thought that for a second, but that'd be an odd car. Could you look up Finley Milton, see if he's got a T20? Or if you could name off the vehicles?
Riata,
Nope.
Dominator 8,
Nope.
Tulip,
Nope.
Varus. So the plate I got would have been a Dukes. Was that a Dukes?
No. Oh,
Okay,
wait.
then mine was old.
Oh my God. I think I'm parked too close. I barely parked anything here. This is good enough. Let me... Oh, wait, this might not have... Fuck! Or stand away for a sec. Wait, does this have seats?
I'll check.
No, it doesn't. God damn it! Well, the good thing is I hired someone to You know what? We'll take this. Can you start making your way? Meet me at university.
Okay. I feel like Brandon is like, he needs someone. What do you mean?
Well, like, I don't know, to like not make mistakes. it's like a, you know, this, oh my God, my fucking diaper's wet. Go change that shit. And then it's like, why are you doing it now? He's got this fucking attitude. All right. Fucking pissing me off.
He's
Drop
spiraling,
everything
it
and
seems.
save us. Save me. You have to save me now. I'm gonna die.
He did dig the hole he's in.
We better get like a damn. Anyways, this better be worth the conversation. Oh my God, Aldo.
Let's try to keep the Brandon conversation brief.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more I got in me anyway.
Yeah, I'm running out of gas. You know, every time I go to one of these, I always am like fearful that it's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, and then it's like faceless, and it's like 3 hours ahead of, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's anytime I'm getting like a serious cooked hours, like a call during cooked hours, like there's always that concern it's gonna be a landmine and I'll be up till like 1 a.m.
Yeah. To be honest, we could just start driving back to his car, and I bet our conversation would be over by the time we got there.
It was this one, right?
Yeah.
Open the back doors.
Open the back doors.
Pop open the back doors.
Hey, let me see that gun. All right. Magazines are in the front here. All right. Don't clip it in. Unless I throw it back there. All right.
Okay. I can take the gun back, right?
Yeah. All right, we're gonna kind of keep it.
I can't get over that timing, man.
Or you're gonna have to. So let's try to make this quick. Today's not a good day for any long-winded monologues. As much as I love them, trust me, you're looking at two very cooked marshals who've dealt with a lot this week. And given what happened, we should assume time is limited. So the quicker we separate, the better.
Okay, so yesterday you spoke to me about what, you know, you want me to look for, shit like that, right? Scientists. I don't like fucking talking like this. Anyway, scientists, shit like that, right?
Yep.
Now, I remember a few scientists that we had to do some shit on, and shit that they were doing. The first one was Asher Murphy, who was dead as all fuck. We gunned her down with 5 Tommy guns. She was the first one to, I think, come up with like all the nuclear shit. We took a shit from Humane Lab, but she turned into a snitch, so we had to gun her down. Then Mason Kane was another one.
No bad, no bad.
I got it.
Okay.
Mason Kane was another one. I don't know what happened to him, but I know that he was a scientist and he was working on the shit.
The vehicle's on the side of the road. All right, go ahead.
And then you had Ryan Keegan. Now, Ryan Keegan, I got an anonymous ping one time, and I had to go to a location off somewhere in the city. By where the old pawn shop used to be. There was a tape waiting for me. It was a tape of Ryan Keeger, and it was him talking to the marshals, talking about the Oracle and all kinds of shit. Now, this guy's a scientist, and was talking about some crazy shit. I don't know if you guys have the tape or whatever. Hold on. But we ended up getting a hold of Keeger, and we fucked him up really bad, and he lived.
Mm-hmm.
Then I took him down to the sewers to see a very good doctor, and he started getting tuned up and worked on. After that, I hadn't heard anything
That's
from him,
where the
but I know
video
he's
was
alive.
taken.
There's a video of him screaming my name. I don't know if you guys ever seen that.
No, I think I saw a edited version.
You should talk with Doc. I don't know if he has it laying around, but this is when Doc was around. Doc has
Dark knew that your name was out there?
Well, he's saying Brandon, but, you know. So, he's still alive somewhere. I don't know where the fuck he is. But if I was you, if you're trying to track scientists down, I'd look for that guy. Last I heard, he was pretty fucked up on what the doctor did to him, so I don't know. I don't know where he is, or his location, or anything like that. As far as scientists, that's what I know on that front. I would say Keegan's probably your best bet. Because I don't know the whereabouts of Kane. But I know Kane worked on it too. And Keegan was kind of like going to, like, trying to stop it, prevent it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like working on shit to try to prevent it.
What is it?
The bomb. Also, Brian, I know you don't have a lot of time, so you might not be able to look it over as much as you would like. Glove box.
Oh.
What?
I'm gonna look. So you can keep driving.
There's gonna be a lot there. All right. Now I got to give somebody my password to this. Now, when I tell you that this is my password for this, it only works on this chip. All right, and I'm gonna need it back.
I need to ask you a very serious question here.
What?
Is there a possibility that they know we logged in?
We're doing it off of my tablet, and I've been opening it up constantly all throughout the day on purpose for this moment.
All right.
They could track it, but I've already opened it up like 15 times.
Yeah. I'm going to park up here. I'll take a look. Ruth, you take a look. Yeah.
Now, Brian, I'm going to send you the password. Like I said, this password is only for this chip, and I need it back, okay? This is how I get in contact with them. There's encrypted messaging and all kinds of shit on here.
Okay.
So I have your word. I'm going to get it back.
You're going to get it back.
Okay. I'm going to send you the password.
$65. He sees this too.
Did you get that?
Shh, 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 shh. Keep your head down.
That's my code name. I'm Tyrant.
Did your code name ever change?
It changed after the Wyatt leak. All the passwords got changed.
Ruth, get back up on 18 just in case.
Now, if you go to,
Radio check.
I forget what it's called, but if you go to,
Just marshals.
Will you guys be on standby? We need and be ready. We may need backup soon.
so
What?
through
This
there,
is new.
I know there's a glitch on that. If you go to asset order and then back out, it'll fuck up, and then you have to log back in. So I wouldn't do that. But under the asset order, that's how I order my suppressors and everything like that.
Understood.
So if you look under the missions or whatever the fuck it's called, they're all listed, everything that I've been a part of. And it gives you a brief rundown of what the shit was.
Is this all you see? Is it just these?
What are you talking about?
Well, oh, I see. You've got. Okay. I see. Okay. What is this contracts thing?
Contracts is when they post somebody up to get fucking clipped.
Understood. Is there do you accept and remove them from this?
We don't have any control of the app like that.
Is there, other than submitting through this encrypted email, is there anything else that you can submit via this?
Pictures, shit like that.
This is fucking insane.
It's a whole underground fucking network that
Holy
we've been working on.
fucking shit.
Brian, all the stuff over the phones that we do over the phones, it's all fugazi. Anytime you ever need anything really fucking important to say, it goes through this shit.
Brother, what the fuck? Why does it... Let's hear.
What the fuck are they doing here?
We're gonna move. We're gonna move. Wait, is that person off duty?
No.
Do you not want us up here?
When you get stopped again, Brian,
No,
look through
stand by.
look through the operations tab, all right?
Stay close, just not anywhere near us.
Copy.
Yeah. Look, the TLDR is we just be near enough that if shit goes down, you can respond.
Keep your eyes to the sky.
Copy. Paper.
This isn't on them. I don't think they were made
Okay,
it very clear.
After you guys get done using this, I'm gonna send an encrypted message so it looks like this is what I logged on for, and I'm gonna tell Blue that I want to meet tomorrow.
All right, I've re-parked up. Say that again.
I said, I'm sure they can track when shit is logged on and all that stuff, right? That's why I've been doing it sporadically all day. So whenever you guys give it back, what I'll do is I'll send an encrypted message after, right? So it looks like I was on the tablet and shit, just looking at shit.
Okay.
If you look under operations, it'll sit there. It'll show you all the operations that I've been a part of and the details and all of that shit.
Does it show all the ones that you have been a part of?
Yes.
Am I able to take a photo of this and onto my phone?
Go ahead.
What the fuck?
It's probably for the better. That way I don't have to bring this fucking thing out all the goddamn time and risk this shit.
Stand by, stand by. have you do the same here, Ruth, just so we double wrap this shit, you know?
Yep.
I got eyes on a black Swift. The Noose building.
We believe it might have flew over once. Do you know what direction it's heading?
Give him an idea of
Just
what
went
we're...
north away from you guys. It
Give them
went,
an idea
up
what
the
we're
highway a
dealing
little bit, but
with,
it's still in
so
this area
they
somewhere.
understand the gravity. Ruth?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to word it.
We're currently meeting with Mr. Smith.
I'll let you know if I get eyes on again.
We are currently meeting with Mr. Smith, getting some intel.
Taking off again. It's going northbound away from you, though.
Affirm.
Have one of them move, like, one up on the hill, maybe one behind us. Just so they can see if anything's coming from the south.
Just so you're aware, Brian.
Yeah.
There's a couple that are on there because they were some of the newer ones, right? So they haven't been updated yet.
Understood.
But it takes them a few
Luca,
months
if you want to move your position
load the rest of them
ahead of
on
us,
there, you know?
just so you guys are split up on either side so
Understood.
you can see things coming from both directions.
Yeah.
Let them know this is like a 10 out of 10 shit could go down.
This is a 10 out of 10 shit could go down, so be ready.
Yeah, copy.
That's why I gave you my tablet so you didn't put it in a different tablet. I don't know if they track the tablet or if they track the chip or what the fuck they do, you know?
I'm being very, very thorough here. There's just so much here. What does Skynode upload mean?
I don't know about Skynode upload, but I know there's a way to upload photographs and all that kind of shit. Right? If I see something sussy, I can take a picture of it and upload it. Shit like that.
What? So you're telling me that you could upload something to make them think it's something important?
I mean, I've never uploaded anything before, so I don't know. That's not like my area expertise.
I think I'm glad, just in case it gives us some options, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any intention? Torres, is he alive or dead?
That's who I told you about yesterday.
Yeah.
Gave you the book on them. No, he's dead.
Because this says, it says claimed. Okay.
Yeah. He was the one who we had to absorb and become him to be the liaison during the Darkstone and Lagara meeting.
All right. It says status active. That's why I'm double checking with you.
Like I said, that thing gets updated slowly, you know.
And you're certain he's dead, right? It's not. Is that what you were told, or you can confirm for certain?
Well, considering he was shot and then his face was hacked up with
I'm
a
good here.
machete and then set on fire. Yeah.
There you go. Within the glove box. All right, so this shit kind
I
of
need the
just
password as
dropped on our lap. So appreciate you guys coming through like last second. Sorry, say again.
I need password.
Oh, Brandon.
What's your? I don't know her email like that.
I got it. Yeah. We'll get details right after this. Eyes on the sky. This is in relation to the big guys.
While I'm looking for what you need me to look for, Brian, I suggest you track down Ryan Kika. Because I think he's the only scientist who, like I said, I don't know where the whereabouts of Kane. I don't know where the whereabouts of Kiga either, but I know Kiga was actively trying to go against it.
Understood. And
I
you believe
remember-
him to be alive?
I know he's alive, and I know him and Doc had some kind of relationship.
How
at
do
some
you
point.
know he's alive? Now, the reason I ask like these probing questions is because understand that we deal with, even internally, people are like 100% certain on something when the reality is they're not. So what
I know
makes
he's
you
alive
believe?
because I took him to the sewer, met up with the good doc. The doc did some fucking crazy wicked shit to him.
He was
It
alive then.
recorded. He was alive then. He was all fucked up. He went to ICU, and then I was told later on by the big guy that he is no longer in the state and that he is alive. Or some shit like that. Or he got transported from the hospital. I don't know. It's been a while. But I know for a fact that motherfucker's alive.
When's the last time Krieger's been spoken of? Around you.
A few months ago, maybe. But like I said, he's the only one I know who's actively working against this. And he had ties with the Oracle and some shit like that. And he was, I got sent a video, like I said, of him reaching out the doc and the marshals and all of this stuff, imploring them to, you know, like lock the fuck in, and there's bad shit happening. You know what I mean?
I'm just wondering if the Faceless got him.
I would have heard about it, or I would have been tasked to kill him. Usually, if it's somebody that I've been involved in before, because I was involved with him before, twice actually, they would have sent me to whack him, or at least be a part of it, 100%. And there's a few things that aren't listed on there under operations. There's like, I've been a part of more than that for sure. It's just some of them ain't listed. Like I said, it gets updated a little slower than, you know, it's not like instantaneous. But I know for a fact Asha Murphy is dead. She was shot by Darkstone. We thought she was dead. And then she was back alive, turned out to be Snitch, and then we had to X her on the island with 5 Tommy guns. Then Mason Kane, I know, was working on this shit. I don't know his whereabouts or what happened to him. I can't really remember, but I know his name and I know he was a scientist working on this shit.
We're going to start driving up towards Polito to the rental spot or something along those lines. Let's have one wait for us and then find a way past us towards Polito.
What
we're
is
gonna start working on drop
here?
off.
There's codename Charlie, codename Owl, codename Rain.
Yeah, those are assets. Rain is usually the one in the air. He makes it rain.
I'm just trying to
He saved my ass before, and he never let me down. Like never stopped telling me about it.
I wanna
He
stay
showed
kinda
up,
far away
started
so you
shooting
guys
down a
got
bunch of
marked.
Blackhawks while I was in a Little Bird trying to fight him. He shows up in a goddamn hind and
Yeah,
acts like he's the big
we're just
dog
gonna have to
because of
run
it.
with it. This just hit our lap randomly.
What's up, Night?
Oh, wrong
What's
number.
up?
My bad. I'll call you back.
I'm unmarked.
Look,
so
Brian, I don't
stay
know the
closer.
implications of what I'm doing right now. Well, I know the implications
I
of what I'm doing.
really wish
I'll send you
we
straight to
had.
Toledo to the
Hey, how'd it
bank
go?
to make it look like I'm
Everything's all
possibly checking on the
resolved.
bank.
Good.
Resolved is moving forward.
That way I'll be
Yeah.
in Toledo and
They're
I
gonna
can give you guys
pull
like
it
a sit rep up there.
Okay. All right. Easy.
Yeah, talk to you later.
We're gonna
Oh, go
drop
ahead,
him
yeah.
off.
What?
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Is that a heli?
I've been working for the Faceless for some time now, Mr. Valentino.
Brian, now's not the fucking time. I just gave you guys the fucking chip. They're gonna fucking mark me for this if they find out.
That is the job of our marsh department. We have infiltrated the highest tiers of the government.
Brian, please. I just gave a year of my life away, man.
You have met
little-
Mr. Black.
A little bit more
You're
tact,
the
please.
first to ever meet him. You've seen my card, Sorry. I need to get it. Look, I've been up late. This is what happens when I get these random fucking calls, Brandon, and you're about to drop a fucking bomb on my lap.
Well, you told me unless it's life or death, don't act like it's not anything too serious. So
I know
did
we
what you
need a
said, man.
we need a code system like a, I don't know, like a Like, hey, yo, this is a 7 out of 10. Like, you know, like.
Listen, before you guys drop me off, Ruth, I need to send a message from that tablet the moment you get off around the same location. That way it looks like. Speaking of which, you probably shouldn't be driving. What if it's tracking a location? I'm going to be on the tablet and driving.
God fucking damn it.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to think here.
I get it. I get it.
All right, it's in the glove.
There's a black 4-door in Polito that's circling around. It's just
But I'm
circled
going
back.
to
It's a
write a
two-door,
message.
actually,
I'm going to tell
but
him
just circled back.
that
We're going to get under power plant and we're going to dump them.
Okay.
Look, you need to just go. If we had planned this better, I'd feel more safe. Right now, I'm concerned with us
let me
being
send
too
this
close because
Yes.
if shit goes down, we're not ready to save your ass. I appreciate it. I really do. We'll figure out a coding system soon. But for now, just use fucking color systems or something.
I sent him a message. Said, "Look, I've been thinking we should talk soon."
Okay.
Okay. Ruth, by the way, you've been with Brian twice now. I trust you. Anytime you need to know anything about the past or whatever about this shit, contact me. All right?
We'll do. And same, you see me out there, feel free to reach out in a way you're safe.
Oh my God, bro. Okay. Both of you are gonna pick one of us up. I'm gonna burn the van. I'm gonna be sending it. Go to Lighthouse.
Alright.
And wait there. I'm sending the van in. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
What the fuck? God damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trolling someone at the end of it.
Oh, okay.
Are they pulling out of it or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we can't make any changes, right? There is no mayor in the north, so it can't be amended. So.
Well, I mean, are they?
Yeah.
You know, after they agreed, they're going to say we retract our.
Yep.
Oh my God. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
we're good.
There's other shit. FYI, the Vatican came in and one of them died. It's this whole shit where like
Oh my
people,
God.
and then there's FEMA is around, but they're not the feds. A lot of this is like unapproved, but it's made things kind of weird, for lack of a better word. I'm trying to keep the conversation close because I don't think it's like ill intent, but it complicates things. So, you know, I figured I'd let you know. I'll tell the others after we hear from the Vatican tomorrow. So,
I'm dispersing your funding request right now.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
All right.
I
mate, we'll
appreciate
talk
it.
later.
Take
Yeah,
care.
bye-bye.
Bye.
You want both of us there, or you want?
Yeah, kind of tuck. We're going to dump this van. You're each going to pick one of us up, and then we get the fuck out. Like, I'm sorry for pulling you guys so last second. We probably need a way to communicate enough details so you know, like, what's happening. So don't, you know, so don't burn them, but you also know what to do in the moment. But it all makes sense in a second. We're coming in hot. 60 seconds till we dump at Lighthouse. You ready, Ruth?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't die.
Oh my God. I hate talking in codes. Mr. Smith showed us his
Careful
ball sack.
saying it on the radio. That was perfect.
He let us rub his crystal ball.
Is that a code? Okay.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I think that's why like crystal ball is so clutch. Like we need more of those. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because even Mr. Smith made me known. Like I forgot what it's called. Okay, I'm sending it. Get ready. Wait, where's our other pickup?
right here.
Find me.
We're about
Oh
right here.
fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, this is not the dump I was hoping for. You alive, Ruth? All right. You know what? Let's rotate. Go to the beat. Come here. Come here, Ruth. Come back.
She can't hear you because her radio is off. She's to me. She's with me.
Okay. I was going to play it off more as we're getting arrested, but...
I got her. You could go to the end of the catfish view and Chris could get you.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Oh, God. Well,
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck it. Fucking pockets. Go, go, go. Is Ruth out?
Yeah, we're
I'm
at
out.
Sandy.
Holy fuck, why there the tide was so low.
Oh my god.
He landed on the rocks.
Brother, we jumped and there was nothing. Let's go all the way to let's go in the tunnels by Popular Street. Actually, let's just get out of here. We'll go to Observatory. Hey.
Can you just check your account on the tablet and make sure you received everything?
Yep.
Okay. Best of luck, Nate.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bye. We just received 100 mil.
Oh.
We have to slow down our burn rate, though. Our burn rate's been pretty high.
I mean, isn't a lot of getting started type stuff?
That's what I got to figure out, because like I'm only seeing that we went through like 12 mil. So maybe, but I don't know how much of what we got from it. You know what I mean? So
A lot of that's got to be cars.
yeah. I think we're probably good. It's just like I said, 12's a lot. So it's a question of like, okay, well, what do we got? What's our... I want to get like an estimate going, you know, like projections. Because keep in mind, there's a lot of shit we really fucking need, right? And so 100 mil may seem like a lot. It isn't, right? When we're talking properties, equipment, etc., and knowing this might be it. So... as far as I'm aware, it was like 4 PD vehicles and like 2 UC cars. I could be wrong, but you know, you stretch that across like all the marshals.
It's also, if you had to get parts and things like that, that shit's expensive, especially to get started.
Yeah, 100%.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how impressive was this sack?
It was good.
Mm.
The fuck did I even spend it on? Oh yeah, like we got a boat and then other UC cars. I'm gonna, whatever. We'll wait till we get an accountant. Because I think it was 5 mil for blunt, 5, and then I did about 2.5. So yeah, it's probably not as bad as I think. Like the boats being 2.5 is fucking insane. Which by the way, we can't even use the dinghy yet.
Wait, why?
Because it gets delivered at the apartments.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Why?
Can you tow it?
No, like you can't even take it out. All right. So we're going to talk. Okay. Mr. Smith provided his crystal ball, and it's all been documented. And God damn it. Hey, emergency out of 10.
Question, did you fire marshal today?
Did I fire a marshal or fire marshal?
A marshal.
I've been firing marshals. Oh, wait, which one?
Yeah, tell me about it, dude.
Not today.
Oh, are you talking about the hostage or the hostage taker at VOD?
Brother, I gotta go. I gotta.
Okay.
Is this an emergency or no?
I'll figure it out. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Still need to fully like deep dive it, but he is.
I've been
tired.
just asked, did we fire a marshal? I don't know what that means. Why can't people just give fucking context?
Was that EMS?
I have no idea.
Either way. Crystal ball.
He showed us a crystal ball. His crystal ball. We believe it is his crystal ball. He has it back for his own well-being.
Was that? Getting into a different car.
Getting on the radio. It's that ex-DOC lady.
Is Aldo not coming tonight?
Hey, Ruby, how on a term of 1 to 10, how emergency?
I just need to know, did you fire someone today?
I'm so confused.
Bobby Barnes?
No?
Okay, that's all I needed to know. We have someone that's
context?
robbing a jewelry store that says that they are an ex-marshal that got fired today.
He's suspended and he might get fired.
Okay, all right.
Could
Thank you.
Wait, someone's saying they're Bobby Barnes?
Yeah. Okay, we got it. I just wanted to double check. Okay. He's the hostage.
Bobby is the hostage.
And I think so.
Oh my
I'm
God.
trying to get more clarity.
Okay, well,
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Anytime. I think so Ruby called and said, "Hey, did you fire a marshal today?" I'm like, "Context?" She's like, "Did you fire Bobby Barnes?" I'm like, "He's suspended right now?" And she goes, "We're at a robbery and he's saying he got fired." And I'm like, "Huh?" And so first it sounded like he was robbing something, and then it sounded like he's a hostage. Local PD shit, you know what I mean? So, You know, they're giving us our job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let me call Bobby just real quick.
He called me last night while I was off duty and was dooming, and I shut it down. I was like, listen, Bobby,
you know what?
I can't tell you one way or the other. And honestly, what you did, you fucked up.
Bobby's calling.
But
are you robbing something or are you a hostage?
I'm currently being held at gunpoint. It told me I could take the phone call. I'm at the jewelry store and I was forced to smash and grab after being at sanitation. This man has a paper bag on his face and I'm not sure if I'm gonna die, Mr. Knight. It's one thing after another, man. I'm gonna hang up now. He's telling me to hang up, but I'm at the jewelry store and held hostage. Okay. I'm getting off the phone.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Well, that sucks. What
happened?
Well, they might kill him.
Oh.
Shit, I was gonna ask him who else was involved. You know what?
He told me
Oh
I
my
could
God.
pick up
Bobby, who else was involved at with the stuff? Who else did you call? You never
I'm being
told me
held-
about
I'm
Hoppler.
being held hostage
You
right
never
now,
told-
Mr. Knight.
Oh shit! Call me when you're not.
I'm at a jewelry store with a gun
Okay.
pointed to my head. And
Okay,
he told
look,
me I could
local
pick up
PD
the
is there. All right, they got you. Local PD
I
has
hope
you.
I make it out alive,
You're
sir.
gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Just I want this to be a reminder of what could happen when you fuck up. And not that I set you up or anything. That'd be fucked up. But this is what happens to civilians. You know what I mean? And we need to be above that. This is why we
I
are who we
understand,
are.
sir.
This is what we prevent and stop.
I understand, sir.
Like, it sounded like I made. That'd be funny as shit. Anyways,
Back to Mr.
Yeah.
Smith's sack.
Yeah. We need to reference. Have any of y'all gone on the crystal ball lately?
No.
I think it's been 2 days for me.
Okay.
Since the last time you had me check.
Understood. We're gonna need to reference that because we didn't tell him we had. God, fucking damn it! Hey, director of the marshals, how can I help you today?
Hey, would you consider yourself famous?
I wish I wasn't because I keep getting phone calls in the middle of
Can I
something.
have a photo with you?
You
Can
want
I
a photo with
please?
me? Why?
Please, I want a photo with you.
Why?
Look, I'm doing an event, and what
You're doing an
is
event.
to get a selfie.
Are you pretending
Get
you're
a
any
selfie with
federal
a-
agency? By any
No.
chance? I'm smiling right
No?
now. Okay.
Wait, what? Are you okay?
No,
Oh no. Well, hey,
I'm not okay.
is
I'm
something
being-
going on? Do you need to
No,
talk about?
I'm just being very nice right now. I definitely don't keep getting my phone rang.
Well, can I have a selfie, please?
For what? A scavenger hunt?
We're doing like a game of tasks.
Oh my
My
god.
task is to get a photo with a city celebrity.
You know what? I'll give you a photo. It's gonna take a while. I need an hour.
Oh no, I only have 20 minutes.
You only have 20 minutes? That sucks.
I only
I'm
have
sorry.
20 minutes.
I'm not trying to be rude, okay? It's just
It's okay.
I keep
I'm sorry.
Okay, no. All right. You have a good one. What's your name?
You have a good one, JoJo.
All right, Jojo, listen. Jojo, how about this? You can come here in 20 minutes.
God, that just won't work. I'm sorry.
10 minutes.
Maybe another time. Okay, I'll think about it if I don't have any other
Okay.
options.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Just fucking shoot me.
One thing, Knight, I was looking back through because he said he was Tyrant. That was not a name that I was familiar with. It is not one we have noted.
Yeah. Unless, wasn't there like 2 lists of names?
Yeah, it's not on either.
He said it changed or something, but did he mean the password? Maybe both.
So the original name that he would have been, that we knew why it was Inferno. And then they believe Indignant is the new Inferno. And it has Wyatt Jones' phone number. What was the number that called you that day? If it ended
Wyatt
3566, yeah. If that's his number, then that's why Brandon would still have Wyatt Jones's phone.
Yeah, Brandon killed him.
Right, but he would need that phone because that's what's tied. That's like they went through subpoenas, and that's how they were able to figure out that that is Indignant. It's listed here as Wyatt Jones is Indignant, but Wyatt Jones is dead. But the reason they think it's Wyatt Jones is because that's his phone number. Who is the person that is now in possession of that phone number? Brandon.
Sorry, you went, wait, start from the top? Sorry, I'm
Okay. So Wyatt Jones, how they linked the names to the people, the better list. There's one that makes no sense. They linked Wyatt Jones was Inferno because of the phone number.
Right.
And then it said it went to Brandon Valentino and Brandon's phone number was there. But then the updated one shows still Wyatt Jones's phone number.
What are the reports? Because I've seen a couple of these, so I might be thinking
It's
of a
at
different one.
the bottom of my timeline. 33891.
We might be talking about 2 different things. There is, give me 1 second. Let me pull up both. What's your timeline report number?
33891.
33891.
These notes are from Gunner's thing. I just never remember his, but I know where mine is.
Oh, yes. Yes. Okay.
So what I was saying is see how the phone number for Inferno, it says Wyatt Jones, and then there's a second number and it says Brandon Valentino. So when Wyatt Jones, Brandon took over. And that's why Brandon's phone number is there.
Okay.
But then you look down, the purchasers, I assume they aren't really the manufacturers, the purchasers. It might be old and new. Like their old names, their new names.
Yes.
So the new one for Wyatt Jones is Indignant, but it was after Wyatt Jones died that they changed it. But it's still attached to his phone number. And Brandon has his phone number, which would make me think that Indignant is Brandon. And notice how Tyrant is not on here at all. Right. But that's what I mean. Tyrant isn't on here. A lot of what we saw in that tablet, Brian, was a lot of the similar stuff. There is newer stuff. But not much of it was much newer than what we already know.
I mean, you could be right. I mean, this could also be, version 1 of names, version 2 of names. Now he's on version 3, right?
Yeah.
Because
the fact that our tablet still says Inferno shows everything on there they definitely want us to see. Like they know we have access to that. They don't care.
So I think we need to look at our tablet because in that conversation, Brandon mentioned that some of the shit takes months. This could be literally have just come in, right?
I mean, that is something we could also ask Brandon and be like, how long have you been under this? Because he doesn't know we have our own crystal ball.
No. That's what I'm saying. I think we should look at our crystal ball and actually confirm that. Because when we look at it, we might see all these missions now, right? Or we may not. I think without looking at that, it's hard to say one way or another.
Yeah.
Because I can say that even with the 2 weeks I've been around, I have seen like 3 or 4 updates to that crystal ball. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. They're still like the update was the photo of us. Like the updates that we see are the things they want us to see. What's to say the updates to Brandon's aren't the things they want us to see? I'm just really paranoid.
Yeah.
Can I be paranoia? Is that my phone number?
I mean, we should come up with code names, to be honest. That'd be funny.
Might be cooked.
There's literally paranoia on this one.
Yep.
So this is, I think they got new code names. Because look, 320,
so?
yeah, it's been almost a year. And if they had 2 sets of them from like October to March, that to me screams.
Yeah, but the only reason they changed it, he even stated, was because of Wyatt Jones dying.
He said the password.
Oh, did he say only the password?
Mm-hmm. Because look at the password.
Yeah.
That's 33891.
So just for context for you guys, his password only works on his chip, but his password, which he said changed, has the word new in it. So, which infers to me that first bit, which was, what was it? Tyrant? Was probably like Tyrant 5678 or something like that. And now is Tyrant new whatever the numbers were. I'm not going to say the full password out loud, but okay. Well, so what else did he? So the first thing we got to check is the crystal ball and see if we have access to all of it versus what he has. Because to your point, there may be levels of access, even though ours says had the same clearance. It doesn't mean that it's not filtering based on something else, right?
He did state that, like, you know, it's tailored to him. It's operations he was involved in.
Yeah, that was interesting too, actually. Oh, yeah, he did say that. Either way, brother, guys, there was like fucking 20 of them in there with a shitload of details.
I looked at a lot of them. A lot of them we know about, and they line up with my timeline.
I think I it's hard to say he's not telling the truth at this point.
It is. I mean, that is risky.
I think we can never fully trust him, right? However,
I mean, even if we did fully trust him, what information would he gain out of it besides setting us into a trap? And I feel like we're all paranoid enough to not fall into a trap.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with it is look, I've been very doubtful, but if he's willing to do this, even if it is an elaborate trap, it would be negligent for us to not treat him at a higher level at this stage, right?
Yeah.
Now, could it bite us? 100%. However, like, this guy just literally took out his crystal ball, you know, and let us play with it.
That's a PD scout. They just pulled them, I'm pretty sure, but it's not.
Oh, it's our new hire.
Who's that?
Oh, Cole.
Nope. Doesn't have keys yet.
All right.
Oh my God, man! Every day
Yeah,
is
a lot of
like
new
a million
people.
things. Yeah, well, we're gonna need them. I mean, there's
I
too
think we
much
should
shit
drop
for all
Bobby.
of us to handle. You know what I mean?
We should drop Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right this way, Aldo. want to come this way, the stairs are over here.
Hey,
Howdy.
how you doing?
I'm at the observatory. There's a group of people here. I tried to talk to them, and they didn't say a word back.
Yeah, they watch this place.
All right.
We're gonna be on the roof of the observatory right now.
Roof of the observatory.
That's right.
All right.
All right. See you in a second. He's talking to some of the local. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I'm trying to think back at some of the other parts of the conversation.
Do you want me to run down and take a look at the
Yes.
crystal ball? Wow.
You may not have what needs to be related to the two. We'll go together. I want you to meet Aldo anyways. So,
Sounds good.
how you doing, Aldo?
Howdy.
We like to meet up here every so often. It's a nice little space. You can look over the city from here.
Right.
All right. Sure you've met Ruth before?
How you doing, Captain?
Hey, how you doing, Aldo?
We got Luca on the far left, and in the center is Chris.
How you doing, Luca? Nice to meet you.
Same, sir.
Nice to meet you, Chris. What do you want to
Nice to
talk
meet
to me
you,
about tonight?
Well, I'm gonna kind of cut to the chase here. Although
Got
I've been,
food?
yeah,
I should have stopped to grab food on the way.
it's hard to get around this time.
Oh, it's all right. Do y'all take expired licenses?
Yeah, we can grab one.
Perfect. Sounds around I renewed my license.
Mm.
You know,
need
I
that
just
one.
realized you said that. My license has been expired.
Well, yeah, you got to renew that every year.
Mm.
Whoops.
So, I'm sort of
Thank you, by the
gonna,
way.
absolutely. I'm gonna kind of cut to the chase. I was made director of SASM about 2 weeks ago. The place is a mess. Was a mess. And
SASM, State Marshals?
state marshals.
Yeah, I talked to Turner.
And in addition, we are surrounded by 2 local police departments, one of which I think has attempted its best to maintain a standard and subsequently, you know, put their efforts where it matters, protecting the people, protecting their county, ensuring that investigations get the time of day they need instead of chasing the, you know, the 10th, 15th bank truck and getting shot over it. Marshals riddled with corruption, lack of management, lack of law enforcement skill, has kind of placed the state in a bit of a desperate position. We have entities, state actors that look to
Corruption.
Yes, I think we fired 4 or 5 individuals thus far. Some are currently under investigation. Some are suspended. But I came in to clean house. But secondly, position the marshals in a spot where those in need, including the state, have a department to turn to, both in terms of accountability, in terms of ensuring that state actors, be it the Faceless, be it cartels like Ligara, be it in the long term, larger gang organizations being properly monitored, looked into, and then charges pressed. Legislation that's needed to ensure those efforts go well in a reasonable manner is something that's also on our plate. Although you, I don't know if you remember this, you took in my report, as did Ruth, quite a while back, pertaining to me having to report something that I saw as problematic, particularly.
Oh, I'm aware. It was a very, very long report.
Yeah.
I had to write several very long reports.
Yeah.
Part of the job.
Not much has changed. It's only gotten worse. People like to write things off as SBS, this, that, and the third, and that's perfectly fine if you're at the local PD level. But the problem is that those kind of things have kind of led us to a point where, quite frankly, probable cause is a foreign concept. People claim they know what it is. And when it comes to acting against outward threats, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Although I'd be interested, if you are, to take you into the marshals. We could use someone like you.
Right, what's the
catch?
Yeah, like what's
You don't
the
get to
details?
sleep. You get to work. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said, what's the details, not?
State marshals are going to, I'd say they fall into three folds of responsibility. The first is state level investigations, starting from looking the intake of it, the down to the prosecution of it, including but not limited to ensuring that we are giving the proper information to local law enforcement such that they can be involved when we need them, right? The second, we are building up our patrol unit, particularly around highways. The breakdown is 70-30 is the way I like to say it. 70% investigative, whether it's like a dead body on a hill. Hey, Hobbler, come down to observatory.
30%
All right.
phone calls.
And also, Bobby Barnes just walked into the office here.
Understood. He can stand by the monument.
All right, at
when
the
he comes up.
observatory. All right.
That's right.
Copy
I'm
that.
wait at the
I'll bring him
observatory
up.
there. All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. 70-30. Investigative, whether it's responding to a 911, assisting in those cases, but also overseeing. And when I say overseeing, ensuring that investigations at a local level, if they have state level interest, we bubble those up, right? You never know when a simple 911 call and a murder might actually be tied to something grander. And that's kind of where we sort of come into the fold. Most people look at things in a very isolated manner, when the reality is that there's a pattern and a much bigger picture that affects the entire state. IA is not something I am very interested in, nor will I ever really be interested in it. Too many pussies around. They want zero consequences. People will, hide evidence, etc., etc. Not much different than that report I put out a long time ago. And therefore
Yeah,
we're
my extent
gonna.
of internal affairs work was writing stuff up and handing it to the bosses.
That's kind of the extent of what we're going to do today. If we see wrongdoing, give to high command, let them handle it how they see fit. Here's a report. If you have any questions, let me know. Done and done. You know what I mean? But we will step in if the matters are egregious enough that not doing so would be affecting the entirety of the state.
People would die.
People would die. Exactly. And I'm going to give you an example. A sergeant by the name of Tyler Peters recently put a bullet in someone's head because he thought it was a zombie. Peters just being a dumb fuck. The guy wanted a bottle of beer. Whatever. The local department can handle that. Not our business. Now, we have somebody that we're about to talk to that's currently suspended that was working as a working with outside parties to effectively make a treasonous group of ex-marshals and current marshals, which now needs to be shut down. That becomes our problem, right? Because you're actively committing treason and effectively operating with the second badge and going against your oath.
Right. So statewide investigations.
Yeah.
Safety of the state, for lack of a better phrase.
Hmm.
What about when it comes to work? What about like I don't know, low level stuff? Like
You can participate.
like drugs.
That is a great question. Quite frankly, although our hands are full. Chris don't sleep. Ruth writes reports in her sleep, I think, with the amount of hours she's up. My phone is blowing up every 2 seconds because everyone wants the marshals to look into shit because, quite frankly, they don't trust anyone else. And as I dole it out, their backs are breaking. We got a lot of shit. Both shift 1, shift 2, plenty to be looked at. In relation, we have not been able to crack into the space of drugs. What I want, well, I take that back. Springfield, who we recently hired, ex-serial killer, meth dealer, been in law enforcement for about 6 months now, turned her life around, very trustable as far as I'm concerned, right? She's paid her debts to society. Is currently going through every gun to produce data points. I would like those data points both in the realm of guns and in the realm of drugs to start creating some sort of heat map so we can attack things at a bigger level, right? Cracking down on someone selling a little bit of dope in the corner don't mean shit. Cracking down on the source, however, is a different matter, right?
100%.
I see us
good things come in time though.
Precisely.
Which not a lot of people get. But the reason I was asking is I just want to make sure there was something that you were interested in, like the lower level dealers. You knock them up and you slowly start to get the bigger people, right? You got to start small and work it up.
I think that's a good point. I think
I was just curious if stuff like that fell in.
I don't think it does at the moment.
Okay.
And I think local PD needs a place, so I'd never want to take over regular drug sales and shit away from them. That would create a political mess, quite frankly. However, the higher level stuff, analyzing the arrests that do take place and being more strategic with maybe specific individuals is more up our alley, right?
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, regardless of anything else, I mean, I will say I think what you're doing is good. I think that people focusing on investigation is something this state needs. Last time I was around, it was actually Peters I was talking to. Seemed like nobody gave a damn about anything investigatory. I think within an hour of calling around people off the yellow pages, I already had somebody that was telling me about their gun plug.
Oh, that's a big area of what we're working on right now, I'd say, on 2 different factors, some of which I can't really describe, but one on data and the other, well, different level altogether.
How you doing, fella?
Hey, doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Hobbler, this is Aldo. Aldo, this is Hobbler.
Hey there, Aldo.
Hobbler? Am I saying that right?
Yes, Harold Hobbler.
All right. Nice to meet you, Hobbler.
Nice to meet you.
All right, so those are the details of the office. And so what would you expect out of myself in some sort of role?
What shifts would you be available for?
Probably more towards shift 1. And then like bleed into early shift 2. If I'm
Very good. You'd be filling an empty spot. I'm virtually the only one on duty till Chris gets around. And we deal with dozens of calls around that time.
Honestly, I hate saying shifts because I kind of bounce all over the place, if I'm being real.
Well,
That's how I am.
I need the fact that you're not a pussy, that you're professional, and I need that demeanor in this department. You know what I mean? Discipline's a big thing. I tell folks to shut the fuck up. I'm expecting them to shut the fuck up. because there's a reason for it, right? I tell you, go pick someone up. You're going to pick them up because there's a reason for it. Maybe Ruth's giving me a call. Hobbler's giving me a call. There is no like, but what about this? No, it just gets done professionally, right?
You know, never mind. I want to get off track. Right, and well, the thing is, I would never be full time if I were to accept something like this. At least not for a while. I don't know if that's something that obviously I think you would know that, but I want to just make sure and speak it.
I would not be concerned with your background about you being part-time, but if you're anything like some of these guys, you're going to start part-time and you quit whatever else you're doing. No one in the circle sleeps. Not because there's so much due, because there is, but there's so much that's been left untapped and people are begging for it. Just today, Hobbler, what did you deal with today? Like point, like bullet points.
Couple of subpoenas, investigative reports at the prison.
No, high level prison breaks, right?
Oh yeah, prison break.
Voter
Zombies
fraud
yesterday. Yeah, voter fraud. Possible kidnapping of a mayor. Quite a bit.
Chris?
Supernatural parent kind of parent. What's the word?
Vatican.
I'm so good.
No, thank
The
you.
Vatican.
I don't like the super
Relics.
Paranormal.
Zombies.
Relics.
Prison breakouts.
Got
Faceless.
shot by a Vatican guard.
Yep.
Yep. Cyber terrorists.
CIs. Luca.
PMCs flying in holy relics from the Vatican to cleanse sites that turns into a gunfight, and a jailbreak where people invaded into the prison and then used a helicopter to escape, which I had to try and shoot, and then that turned into different 78 calls across the city for the local PD.
Ruth.
CI is FEMA. FEMA was an interesting one. A lot of deep diving intelligence received.
Yeah. There's so much. You come on duty for 3 hours, you're finding yourself doing 12. Not because
sure, I'm just making sure.
Mm.
I understand that, and I think, like, obviously, if sure, like, I knowing myself, I'd probably fall into something, but I'm just making it clear that I don't want any expectations that I would be around.
I'm not worried about expectations. I need good officers that are disciplined, and when they have the professionalism that, like, if you're a part-time, my expectation is you're cooking into something. If it was serious enough that it could affect while you're off duty, that you would, go through the proper channels to ensure that you got backup for it, right? And cover the mayor is going to get murked, right? You're not going to take the report and then just go to bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm
So-
not gonna just throw that file onto the pillow and then wake up 2 weeks later and find out he's dead.
My warning to you, though, is you're saying you're part-time, but you're probably going to end up finding yourself wanting to be full-time. Are you ready to be addicted, Aldo?
All right, so duties, and you don't expect me to be full time.
No.
And now let me ask you a question then.
Yeah.
So, something I'd be interested in, which it sounds like you would be okay with. Wouldn't necessarily be going down and busting low-level sellers, but assisting the local law enforcement with doing it. Because quite frankly, they're not going to interrogate the guy, and then I'd like to interrogate the guy.
100%. I think you're going to find that there are a lot of politics at play. We've been dealing with, I try to shield these guys as best I can, but people get jealous, and talk about why are we not involving them, or why did they get to go and we don't get to go. We involve as much we can with the other PD, but feelings get involved because we are competent, right? And but politics aside, the majority of law enforcement, you'll find the ones that are willing to work. Whether in the morning you got like Arjun, for example, he'll fucking jump in a car with you, like at a moment's notice. If it is even a late night shift, you'll find people that are going to want to jump in a car with you and cook. And if you can interrogate, they're going to want in on that. And that's a good thing. We need that.
Oh,
we need us working with local PD because we're not here to steal. We are here to say, hey, work with us. It's why we're so well oiled with Blaine County Sheriff's Office, quite frankly. They're at most of our meetings because they have a lot of smart people, hardworking people over there. We want to involve those detectives.
Position, I'd want to work with Dakota.
Yeah, 100%, and get him to wake the fuck up and join the marshals, quite frankly.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was about to say to you. Like, Dakota's somebody that, look, I view a lot of people as people I work with. Dakota is one of the very few people I consider a friend.
Dakota is one of my hires in DPD. He'd get a instant invite if he'd wake the fuck up. And even if he remained, irrespective of that, yes, of course, absolutely. Dakota is someone I trust. So,
all right.
McNulty also recently got hired.
Yeah, well, McNulty was the best comp that I'd ever seen when I was starting out as a skeleton crew, so that's not a surprise.
Yep.
What's it called? As far as yeah, and to be clear, I didn't mean in a way of stealing the interrogation. I don't think you interpret it that way either. I'm just saying
I don't.
I feel like a lot of people just choose not to, and if they don't want to, that's fine, because I would like to.
I demand when we bring people in, and unless we're cutting them loose or something, and even if we're not, we should be interrogating, and that's that should be a standard. I think it's actually gross when we don't, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, the other thing that I'm a big fan of, you like cork boards?
Welcome to our life. We're actually working on finding software. We are.
You don't have software?
Well, so let me put it this way. We have internally started developing when I was at BCSO as a captain and migrated now at the Marshals. The effort is very similar to what I started over there. There's someone, Bean's father. Bean is great, not just a friend, but a great partner here in the Marshals. Developing not just case boards, task boards, subpoena tools that interleave communications, financial transactions. And the next thing on our list this week has been to figure out a good cork board, such that we internally can share. Well, that's one of the big things, is that we can share the subpoenas and our work, right? So such that we want a cork board that we can share.
Check your email.
Photos. Yep.
I was working on that last time I was around. That was one of the things I started to work
this. This is the kind of thing we need.
You can share it to them. I don't care. Captain's already seen it a long time ago.
Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah, I was starting up a task force called the Prohibition Task Force.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago now.
Do you
targeting alcohol and moonshine?
Love it. Love it.
That was the other thing I was going to say. I'm not a big fan of alcohol.
That's pretty legal around here nowadays.
Yeah, is moonshine fully legal?
Not really. People still do it illegally.
Okay.
Me and Ruth have actually made a bunch of call-ins. We should go check if local PD ever got those.
I
have
don't
a feeling
think
they did.
Well, my original goal was to make enough moonshine busts to present to the mayor a reason to legalize all alcohol.
That
was my original plan. I think we're too far gone now for that.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
But yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, if you're looking for like one you could easily share, I do know of one. what I use
We
for
can
that.
we can play around, test it. If not, like I said, we've got a very smart developer who's purpose creating things for us. But I love that has been something on our agenda, especially the thing Ruth, I, and the rest of the guys here have been working on. Shit's getting, when you have 50 people of interest and locations, it's good to have a way to tie it.
I would like to do would be focusing on lower level stuff. If I were to do something like this, helping local law enforcement, building up stuff like that, I think making cork boards and structures of gangs. Like the hierarchy, the organization, how they operate. So I feel like that's often something that gets overlooked when it comes to policing.
I would love that, because that is an area I wanted to fill. And if that's a interest area of yours, then abso-fucking-lutely.
But yeah,
because how many doors can you kick in before you start painting a map?
100%.
I genuinely believe that we can be strategic, right? There's warehouses all over here. And most of those doors get kicked in because someone makes an accident. Let me give you an idea. Around the time I came back 4 months ago, I pulled someone over with a bunch of weapon parts in the back of the trunk. It wasn't even a lot. And I fucking kicked the doors in for that. And I got so much shit because they're like, well, that's just a Glockatron. No, you dumb fuck. You still got to put it together. It's fucking raidable. And lo and behold, I kicked in one of the biggest warehouses in the city and uncovered an entire moonshine operation, from farm planters to documents describing the research behind it to an entire cleaning operation inside, the entire fucking chain. Now, that is not to say that that is the only way to do it, but it may give you an idea of how much is left untapped, right? People have gotten complacent, right? You need to be able to bust the doors in, find laundry cleaning. Another door might be moonshine in there, right? Simultaneously kick that shit in, right? But first, build the blueprint.
I think I'd be interested in a part-time role, but I could tell you this: next week I am completely busy, so I will not be around at all next week.
Sounds like me and Ruth are gonna be real busy next week. All right.
Yeah, I got shit that's been planned for a minute that I got to take care of.
All right. Anytime you're really busy, please do let us know.
Yep. But yeah, I would probably be early mornings into like early NA or occasionally shift 3.
You available at 5
sleep.
p.m.?
5
Most
p.m.
days?
Eastern.
Yeah.
I feel like he's probably busy at that time every day.
Every day? I don't think so. I mean, I think 5 p.m. EST. I'd probably be the last thing I do. What is it, a meeting?
Things get real busy around 5 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why 5? It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's a
in the
great
world.
question. I think it's just timing. It's like shift change,
Yep. All right. But yeah, I mean, if shit pops up, obviously I'd stay around a little bit. But
all right.
I'm very much I get up, I'm around for a while, and then I go eat dinner and I do my own stuff, and then I maybe come back around.
All right. Look,
So I'd say sometimes shift 3.
Okay.
You have any people in shift 3?
We do. We have Blunt. We have Springfield. Hobbler goes into shift 3 sometimes.
Sean Duncan.
Duncan. Wait, Sean Duncan's 1 to 2, I thought.
I thought you meant like Duncan, like the old PD Duncan.
Oh, old PD Duncan
he
actually
is
is
a
shift
marshal,
1.
too.
He's a marshal too. Sean Duncan is our IA. You know how I said we don't do IA?
Yeah.
Well, if we need to do IA and low level shit, Duncan's gonna go interrogate him for 5 hours.
He's effectively our means of torture. Without people
Yeah.
knowing that it's torture.
Back when I was a senior, whenever I woke up outside of shift 1, Duncan would corner me and talk to me for over an hour.
Mm-hmm. He's our secret weapon now.
Without fail, almost every time I woke up outside of shift 1. All right. Well, yeah, like I said, I'll be interested in a part-time position.
All right.
What would he talk to you about?
Back then he talked to me about the department, what he thought was wrong with it, how he thought hiring was wrong, how he wanted to hire old people. He would talk to me about his feelings. Slacks. He would talk about slacks a lot.
Yeah, he brought that guy up the other day in the lobby.
Yeah, Captain Slacks.
He said he was a
You
bad
know-
man now. I don't know him.
I heard Slacks is Batman now. I'm wondering, if he might have gone the same route as the old Marshal. I wonder if he's part of that group.
Oh
The
my
old
God.
director. I could see Slacks
that
joining
actually-
something like that.
You're actually not wrong.
Also, I've already said this, well, to my previous employment, and I'm going to say it with you. If I'm a part of this and I like the vision, then obviously I'd stick with it. I'd be a part of it. It seems like it's a good vision right now. But for whatever reason, if vision ever shifts focus, or I don't feel like I fit that mold anymore, I'm somebody that walks away. It's nothing personal. Not that I think you would take it personally.
No, I
just like saying
rather
it to everybody.
I rather that than silent firings or silent quitting. We're just crying for 6 months. I don't deal with that either.
Yeah, when I walked away from the old department, I gave them like a week or two. I said, look, if the vision gets better and the shift is like, if it's something I feel like I'd fit in, I'll stick around. I'm going to make recommendations for the people that I think are good in their roles and give little synopsises on everybody. And I passed that info off to the old high command and I left.
My general principle is this. I'm very anti, what's the word? I want people to be upfront, right?
100%.
You did something wrong. You fucked up. You tell us. Not because of any other reason other than we need to protect the department. And it prevents things from snowballing worse than they are, because covering something up or fucking up, on the job is much worse, right?
100%.
You have issues with me. You have issues with another marshal. Tell me about it. We'll work it out. Pussy shit is I ain't got time for it. You know what I mean? I think I'm pretty sure you're not much different. So,
Yeah,
all right.
I'm pretty similar. If not, I'm more harsh.
Well,
People used to think I was bad. They didn't realize Aldo was worse.
Yep.
Towards the end of that last department, there was a boy who was a cadet. Now, I told that fella to clean up some vomit. That pussy told me what I was doing was the equivalent of like terrorism.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I wanted to fire him.
It's funny you say that. I had a cadet who tried to say some shit to me. So I told her to run a lap and she refused. So I suspended her for 2 hours, and 5 members of high command wanted to know why I was being mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't deal with that shit. Fucking pussy shit. No, this ain't. We're fucking cops.
Yeah, that's
Chain
just
of
the first
command
thing
and
that
shit
comes to
exists
my
for a
mind
reason.
every time you say pussy shit. That's what I was going to bring up earlier, and I thought I'd go off on a
Christ.
tangent, so I'm trying to control it.
Yep.
But yeah, Turner had a conversation with me about this department. I think it was something he was interested in, but I think he changed his mind. We had a long conversation about it. But yeah, like I said, I'd be interested in a part-time role.
All right. Me and Turner did not end on good footing. Is that going to be an issue?
No.
All right. That's not to say I wouldn't consider his value here, just to be clear.
I like Turner, but Turner's a professional. Turner's like me. That's why I like Turner. Turner's pretty professional for the most part.
All right.
I can't speak on everything because I didn't know the man for like 9 months.
Understandable.
Yeah. But
okay. Well, let's not waste any time here. Obviously onboarding's gonna take some time, but might as well get the oath out of the way while you got this many marshals around. What do you say?
Sure.
Ruby, fuck it. Ruth?
My throat can't talk that long still.
Who wants to do it today?
Sure.
Be ready. This one's long and it's going to be rewritten, but it is what it is.
33533.
We'll get you the oath, get you a call sign, you do your 41, and we'll get you onboarded whenever you're ready. You know, normally I have a marshal around. Anyone should be able to do it. The ranks go.
When there was someone got bit by a zombie. They're up at Blaine County.
All right, sounds good.
You got to give me 10 seconds.
Yep. I'll give you just some high level shit. SOPs are currently being redeveloped. All that shit is being re-reviewed. We're coming up with standards for how to pass around information. We don't have to respond to 78s. That is a option. Use your best judgment. If it's some gang related shit like that happens every 2 hours, don't bother unless you want to. However, if PD's down bad, it makes sense to. If it's related to something more serious, then you should. You tap into normal calls. Make sure local PD gets first dibs, unless once again it's really serious. We got our first recruit. That's effectively a cadet, someone that has no PD training.
What's the structure, I guess, then?
So it goes recruit, which is a new role I literally just made yesterday. I make that decision. They need to be of extremely high quality, not just of intelligence, but I believe that they can actually have interest and learn, but they're high quality that I can't really describe in the easiest of manner.
Look, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Then comes rookie, which is someone that is still under training, but is undergoing our idea of, are they learning professionalism, this, that, and the third. A rookie is, I would say, a senior officer, senior deputy level, right? Like in terms of how much they should know, right? They should know all their shit by the end of their tenure. A deputy marshal is effectively sergeant level, and a marshal is low part of high command, upper command, right? They must know how to sign subpoenas. They themselves can lead a scene and ensure things are being handled. If one marshal gets thrown 15 cops in some complicated shit, they're coordinating, or they know how to coordinate or know how to ensure all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed, right? Then there's me. I want flat structure. In future, we may condense some of these things or put in field directors. But for me, it's, marshals should be able to independently do what they need. And I'm here to coordinate the high level stuff. Shield y'all away from politics. And if some dumb fucks are doing some dumb fuck shit to you, I come in and I start barking. And so. All right. Without any further ado, I'm sure you're going to have a bunch more questions, but we'll get them filled. We don't have answers for everything since we're reorging everything. And it's been a year's worth of uselessness. But I'm excited to have you here. Luca?
Yep. All right. I'm going to have you go ahead and raise your hand for me. And I'm going to have you repeat after me, all right?
All right.
I state your name, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor.
We'll go a little bit slower than that.
Absolutely.
Hey, give him a copy of it.
Yeah, give me a copy. That will
sure,
be way
absolutely.
Actually, let's make this easier. We're gonna do this. We tried this yesterday. The repeat after me shit doesn't work because of how long it is. So give me a sec.
I just gave him access. He might be able to look up the report.
Easy. What's your state ID?
1161.
All right, I sent it over to your government email.
Here, let me give you.
Yeah, you were not kidding about this being long.
What? You can duty on with this little button right here. Duty on space DIB, Davis Investigative Bureau.
I'm not qualified.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, Aldo Jackson, do solemnly swear that I faithfully execute the duties of a marshal.
Hey,
in
hand in the air,
Put your
Aldo.
hand in the air. Yes, sir.
Duties of a marshal. In the
Wait,
state
hold on,
Andreas.
Aldo.
You want me to go back
Yes,
again?
sir.
Yes, sir.
Like you mean it.
Yes, sir. You want me to go back?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. I, Aldo Jackson, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal in the state of San Andreas Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor. I pledge to uphold the Constitution and laws of the state of San Andreas, to protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism, and to enforce the law with fairness, respect, and dedication. I will strive to maintain the highest standard of ethical conduct, and I will hold myself accountable to the values and principles of the San Andreas State Marshals. I commit to continuous learning and improvement, to work collaboratively with my fellow officers and the communities we serve, and to stand as a guardian of peace and order. In taking this oath, I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas, and I will perform my duties to the best of my abilities. So help me God. Amen.
A fucking man. Congratulations.
Good shit.
Congratulations.
Welcome to the
aboard.
Marshals, sir.
Hell yeah.
All right.
All right. You said you're reworking this? This oath?
We're reworking everything.
The
Yep.
Guardian part's a little much. I almost laughed. I had to hold it back. Yeah, I thought you were going to have me say a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Let's get him a call sign.
What rank?
What do you have in mind?
Bring him in as a rookie, just like McNulty. And once he's like phased
What
in,
call sign?
we'll go from there.
It's
What
going
call
to begin
signs
with
are
the
available?
0. Everything from, well, not all of these are going to be available, but the range is from 000 to 099.
Yep.
000 available?
Well,
It said 000. I had
that one
to
is
ask.
actually reserved for the director here.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's my hidden call sign.
So
Fair
1,
enough.
2, 3, and 4 are all taken. 5 and 6 are open. 7 is taken. 8 is open. For the first numbers, the lowest.
Nulty is 033. Lane is 003, I believe. 008 ain't bad.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I'll take 008. I'm simple. It's just a
008.
number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try to duty on again.
It is done.
DIB? Is that what it is?
Yep, duty on DIB.
All low,
It's still
all
not working.
lowercase. All lowercase.
Take a quick nap for us.
No. I thank you, Peters.
Oh, you got an uppercase. Gotcha.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
was
finicky
lowercase.
bitch.
All right. Go ahead and 41 for us.
I need a radio for that.
Ooh, that's right.
I'll give him mine for now.
Yep. Now,
Happy to have
before
you.
you do there,
Confirm.
Aldo, everyone here has your back, right? I started by saying that, for everyone, a 78s, right, means go to that shootout, right?
Yeah.
For us, it's you're working a case, Luca's working a case, Chris is working a case, Ruth is working a case. our 78s is we jump on that shit and make sure they need help with subpoenas. They need help with bringing someone in interrogation. We do that because murders cannot wait 2 weeks figuring out who the suspects can be. No, 48 hours, right? Shit moves quick in the city. We make sure we back each other on that aspect. Whether it's a UC op, whatever it is, right? We are not just marshals. We're like the fucking CIA, right? Just don't do anything illegal.
Expect to get some text from King. King will be very excited to see you back.
Why King in particular?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is true.
Why King in particular?
We were talking about him in general. Watt's also been around. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you as well.
Do you have any other questions for us there, Aldo?
I'm sure I will, just not right now.
Okay.
676, latest 90 Bravo.
All right.
Let me know freeway.
What's the just one radio one?
We tend to use radio 18, 19, 20.
Remember
However,
our
channel
patrol
1 for regular patrol. So 41 is normally via 311.
I'm gonna get
Call
closer in case
sign,
they attack like they attacked
1040, triple
they're over here by some
008
a whole bunch of us look like
41.
they're planning any type of attack.
And then over the radio as well.
You want me 301 it?
Go for it.
That's easy. Perfect.
Over the radios too is fine.
008 1041.
And for anyone who has eyes on Tessa there at the station.
All right. Congratulations, brother.
I didn't see her.
Perfect. What's the onboarding looking like? What's the length on that?
Hey, let me call you right back.
Okay.
Chris, Luca?
25623.
You got to get me out in the field for that, or is it all stuff here?
No, it's all at the office, really.
Yeah, it's just more or less probably about 30 minutes max.
He was
maximum
AFK.
An hour, but probably should be around the 30-minute range. It's just pointing you in the right directions of our reports, our case board, important documents that kind of give you time to deep dive and chew on and figure out what exactly it is we're working on. You'll still have a lot of questions after those reading up those reports, but that's what we're here for. We're also working on a system to be able to better brief.
Oh, King is AFK.
Into some of our larger investigations that all marshals need to be aware of and up to speed on.
That's actually a question I got. When it comes to cases, I'm assuming it's just work on what you want, or is there like a mandatory case you need to work? Like, how's that working right now?
We here I'll put it this way. At present, especially if you're in the interest in the area of like drugs and shit, start carving your path. We have a case board coming up. If there's shit that is our mandate, mayoral threats, fucking terrorism, whatever, we may need to pull you for assistance. But I want our marshals to take something that realistically is state level interest and own that bitch. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, like, look, I back up 99% of things, but the one thing I'm not interested in is the supernatural.
Quite all right.
Some of us are the same.
Yeah,
but
look,
some of us are really good with it, which is the beauty.
I'm not a part of the Ghostbusters, so I'm not. It's not my forte.
There could be cases assigned, but usually, like, you'll always say, like, I'm really not wanting to do that.
Yeah,
I assume you're not going to be forced onto it, but like, we need somebody to take this type of thing.
Yeah, of course. And I don't fault somebody for doing it. I'm just saying, personally, I don't. Pardon my language, but I don't give a shit what you make me do. I just ain't doing that.
I trust me, I understand. We every so often you might hear a zombie sound or a crying girl.
When the fog comes, we get in a car and we've been keeping moving, so we don't have to deal with it.
As far as like,
but you may have to deal with it very seldomly, because you can't. Because
always ignore it.
You'll see what I mean.
Well, you'd be very surprised.
Okay. I mean, hey, if you're able to, hell yeah.
What's the as far as like the size of the department goes? I'm assuming smaller, because I think it works better with a smaller department, but and it seems like a smaller department.
I see it says the Avengers, not the X-Men. I mean, X-Men is, I mean, you know, the broader X-Men universe.
Sure.
Yeah. Where there's like fucking 150. No. I think we're going to grow as the need is. I mean, we average like 1 to 2, maybe 3. Like right now you'll see it. This is when we tend to have crossover between like beginning a shift to this is when we have the highest numbers.
Is when,
yeah. Shift 1 is like pretty dead for us. Which is good too,
what about
because
warrants? How do we handle warrants?
So
like let local law enforcement know, or is it like assist them on it? Like how does that work?
I mean, you can like let them know. Like I'll be real with you. Someone flashes a gun, I'll let local PD know. But you know, like listen, someone earlier today, someone flashed a gun. I said, hey, put that shit down. And they're like, oh my God. I'm like, listen, it's a local PD problem. Just don't, I got other shit to deal with. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the vibe. Can you do it? Sure. But, you know, local PD needs something to do. And we got bigger problems than someone flashing a gun around.
100%. I just, as soon as I opened up the MDT, it was the first thing in my face. So I figured that.
I think the other value there too is, you know, getting people to know you.
100%. So like basically if I'm up for it and I see, I don't know, William Hunter walking down the street, I know it's him. I can call local law enforcement, set something up with him.
Yes, exactly. Exactly that. In terms of warrant apprehensions, I'll give you an example. There's one that we're probably going to cook up. Ruth, we got to actually cook on this.
I added that to the tax report as well.
The
so we didn't
JJ?
get- Oh, not the JJ.
We need to close. Huh? It was 1010.
Oh, the first one.
Oh, the first
The
one.
923.
Yeah, I think we should at least pin some of those things together, especially with the latest info. But like we're working on something, right? Where
I thought you were talking about the William Hunter, Frederick White one.
no, I think that one would have been good, but it is what it is, you know? When we serve up a warrant, it's meaningful, and even if it's like fucking 60 months, if it's tied to some like serious shit, we're gonna go in there serious.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like I understand that, especially like calling local law enforcement for the basic like raid warrants, but like if I'm looking in here and there's like, I'll just use Princess and Edgar hold up EMS to perform surgery at CMC.
Yes,
it seems like very serious charges. With human
wait,
trafficking
where?
involved.
Oh, is that Princess?
Yeah. That's
Oh, she's fled the country.
Right. I'm just using an
But
example.
something like that, let's say it's our warrant, we are going to treat it like it's fucking FBI.
Yeah.
Like I'm
somebody
saying
needs to
track
start
with-
doing the shit to Silas Marino.
Yeah, that's what he was the other one I was going to use as an example. But you know what? I really felt like I should.
Yeah, you might not want to do that one. It's a really big one.
Look, there's going to be times where you feel allergic.
Yeah. Trust
but
me.
I don't know
to
how
handle it.
allergic y'all going to be more than I am. You know what I mean?
You'd
Like
be surprised sometimes.
I wear a white mask to sleep. I'm fucking with you guys. No. No.
At least it's not a blue mask.
Well, the only reason I'm bringing up the one is, like, I guess they're called hags. I'm always going to call them huts. I'm just going to have to deal with it.
Yeah.
I'm just never going to break that, like, manner of speech. But if it's like a hut charge, then obviously, yeah, like if it's a PD warrant, you could try to involve the local law enforcement. But if it's our warrant, go as hard as you want.
Yeah, and hard is relative. I want, and this is what I mean by we're like, once we're at a good spot, what I imagine is like, let's say we work a case, we got someone who did like accessory to terrorism, right? Or like even like we only got him like, we'll tell you, this guy named JJ sucking on that blue popsicle, right? And we caught his ass.
What does that mean?
He's working for this guy named Mr. Blue, which is part of the Faceless, and I call it sucking on
You're
that
gonna
blue
have to get
popsicle.
a little familiar of the faceless, you know, if things pop off of your own.
Yeah. And so we've like he was extremely pissed. I was
So they're
up his
Tarantino
ass.
fans, is what you're saying.
Yes, very much so.
Mr. Blue, Mr. Red, it's like a whole thing, like Reservoir
Red,
Dogs.
there's a green now, right? It's this whole thing, but we caught this guy involved in this whole situation with, you know, what's tied to like weapons trafficking, cartel, etc. And he was upset that because we didn't catch him at the moment that we can't do shit, and we got him to drop out of the mayoral race. He's now the deputy mayor he's trying to run for deputy mayor for Denzel. But we're going to go after that ass. And when we serve the warrant, it may just be on some small shit because we can only prove that because we know it's more because of other factors. Just the evidence doesn't get to the reasonable doubt, past the beyond a reasonable doubt stage.
Yep.
We're going to go in when we go do that undercover vans, like fucking
100%.
track him down. And then before he knows it, like pop out of the fucking car, like ready to go. You know what I mean? That's how I see our warrant apprehensions.
That's how warrant apprehension should be.
Yes.
For big, you know, selective, I guess. But
exactly.
Warrant apprehension, you know, if I envision it, even local law enforcement level, if you had a division for warrant apprehension, shit like that, shit you should be doing.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. And there's a lot of things being cooked on, but don't be surprised if. Look, you might have a 60-month warrant, but if it's a marshal warrant, your ass might be getting a bank trackers on. You might like have us fucking put a tracker on your fucking car. You know what I mean? Like
you should tell them the card idea.
Anyone food or drink? The card idea? Oh yes. Yeah. In fact, if you get found by us, and we believe you're involved in some very serious shit, and we know, and we serve it, we're going to give you the Marshall calling card.
Wait, on the over you, sir.
Because we want people to know we're on their ass. And that will be a voted decision at our table.
All right.
Speaking of, Aldo, can you give me just a quick call? I'm in the lemon list.
Sure.
Chris Peters. I will be performing a background check
Go ahead.
on you. All right, I got you. It's mandatory 6 months, phone and bank.
You can have more if you want.
A firm. Just getting that out of the way. I also have gone ahead and requested for access to our email as well.
Okay.
So you should be seeing that.
All right, sounds good.
You actually, I think you should be good now.
All right. Yep, you can have as long as you want for my records.
And then one more thing.
Anything criminal you find, you can arrest me.
Can you text me your bank ID? You could find that in your.
Yeah.
You know where to find that?
You're 3847, right?
Correct.
You get that?
I did not.
Maybe I forgot to send it. Get that one?
There we go.
Perfect.
Perfect.
You know, I'll just honestly, I'll just you want to do the onboard now, I'll just handle it now.
Yeah, that's fine. We can get it done.
Perfect.
All right. Hell yeah. Aldo,
Get you loaded up. We'll get you down.
looking
the
forward to this.
office.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. You got any policies against smoking?
No.
All right, perfect. I keep red apples with me at all times.
All right. Easy.
All right. Let's get you down there. We'll get you started.
Can you, as you go on down, could you, have Bobby come through?
Yes.
Man, I'm slowly realizing how much more there is. I mean, things are moving on different fronts, including. I think it's good we have some of this stuff in the back of our mind, because if we had put certain policies in place in advance, some of those policies would just have to be rewritten, because there's a lot of learnings coming out of this. I don't see redemption for Bobby.
That's a hard one.
Yeah. It is. It's just,
If he didn't tell you about the others involved, I didn't know that part.
that's the bit. He didn't tell me Hobbler was there. Received a phone call. So, and he lied 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, and then the next time. So how do I trust that he's telling the truth now? How do I trust he's going to tell the truth on the stand? How do I trust whether or not he's leaked information? I can't. If there was a way to verify it, sure, but
The fact he lied to Superior shows, you know, that is already just as bad as lying on the stand.
Yep, exactly.
And if he tries to claim he was trying to protect other people in these situations, that shows you don't have integrity, and it shows you can't be trusted.
Hey,
I'll call you right back.
I just need to tell you something.
Yeah.
I am gonna head to
All
bed.
right, were you looking for Gunnar Kane at all? Because
no.
Oh, okay. Well, he's outside of the apartments right now, and he's being a fucking nuisance on my life. And I thought you're looking for him because after the election, you announced that you were.
I've been trying to speak to him for a while now, but he keeps ignoring my calls.
Well, he's outside of the apartments right now, and he's
okay,
making cold calls on the lemon list to tell people not to vote for me. He's pissing me off because I called him on his bullshit before you came in.
Okay. All right. You take care.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Come on, Bobby.
All right, I'm headed to bed. Have a good night.
All right. You too. How you doing, Bobby?
I've had better days, sir.
Yeah. You were kidnapped? Out to a
I was
jewelry store?
kidnapped and forced to rob a jewelry store.
All right. Did they get you out safe at least?
They did get me out safe. I'm still a little dazed by the situation.
Bobby, information has come to light. Did you call Hobbler?
Say again, sir.
Did you call Hobbler the day of, you know, he gave me a list of all the people that you called on behalf of Echo.
Yes, sir.
Were you going to tell me that Hobbler was one of those calls?
I did not call Hobbler, sir.
Okay. So who called Hobbler?
That was my first instance as being Echo, as I believe yesterday or the day before. I think 2 days ago. That was the only time that I
2 days ago?
contacted these individuals. Yeah, correct. At the coastal docks.
Okay. What about prior to that?
I did not meet with anybody prior to that. The only time I met was at the coastal docks.
She didn't meet with, what about when the situation with the 4 individuals?
I did not meet any time prior to the docks. My instructions were to meet at the coastal dock. Did you receive my report?
I did. But what about the situation prior to that? Where you met incandescently?
I'm not too sure what you're referring to, sir. The only time I met as
Does he not
Echo
remember what he
was at
said?
the coastal docks. There was LSIA when I was approached, and then the coastal docks, which was 2 days ago.
I don't think he fucking remembers, bro. The day of the coastal docks, who was present?
I can name the individuals that I called first, and then the identities that were present.
Okay.
The individuals that I called were Frank Skinner, Nora Thomas, Tony Tinkleman, Gunnar Kane, and Chris Jones. All via payphone.
Grizzy Mathis?
Echo mentioned that Grizzy Mathis would be contacted at LSIA, but I did not call the individual via my...
And Mr. Pirate
payphone.
was there by himself, right?
You said pirate?
Yeah, the pirate guy on the island.
I don't know a pirate guy.
How did you know to go to the island?
I was told by Echo and his bodyguard. Well, his bodyguard
Do you
didn't
have
speak,
have
but
keys to this place by any chance?
No, I relinquished my keys to
Oh, that's right.
raiders.
Or you gave it to me, right? Here, use this. Open this up and then give it back.
Okay. I was notified at LSIA by Echo and his bodyguards that I am to grade the book as I already described to you, using the drawings and notes that he showed, lifted up on a piece of paper. And then I was going to receive instruction to go to a place via an anonymous ping and a phone call. That's how I knew how to go there.
Chat, we already know that they both changed clothes.
Grizzy Mathis, you mentioned. That was somebody that was mentioned that LSI.
The highway continuing south.
Is it working for you?
No.
Here, give me a sec. Thank you. Just wait right here.
Hello.
Ooh, actually, Flores is around.
Yeah, he's right next to me.
Hey, could you? I need someone to get me into observatory. I'm going to record the interrogation of Bobby. Brother,
Oh,
this
sure,
guy.
sure. I'll send Flores your way.
All right, easy. Appreciate you.
All right, bye-bye.
The thing is, we already, after what Hobbler told us, we know that the Hobbler thing wasn't just Hobbler. That's what Hobbler said. They don't know about all the financial records that were run. Hobbler and him both dressed up, same location around that time. And so that's why, and he mentioned this first meeting already, and now he's like forgetting what he said the first time around. Yeah.
I'm gonna let him know. Flores doesn't have a key. Peters is taking a nap, and then he'll come up there, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, does Peters know, or?
No, he's just taking a nap, but I'll let him know here in a minute when he wakes back up.
Easy.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. I'll send him your.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
All right. Hang tight. Peters is on the way. I'm going to take this call because I got to multitask.
No worries, sir.
Captain Maxwell, LSPD, how can I help you?
I just saw your text. Number 4.
Oh, yeah, number 4, meaning you could have been the number 4 in my car today, but you were too busy.
Yeah, it's been fake FEMA, fake Vatican, that entire Vatican thing. Unapproved by the feds.
Yeah, the last minute
And-
thing earlier. Mhm.
Yeah, so that's a whole fucking shit show. The prison is fucked because I just learned that, the prison breaks. Do you know about them? Yes? No?
Wait, what night?
You know the prison breaks?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I was part of it earlier, helping. Mhm.
Today?
The 78. No, I was part of the 78s from earlier. Yes.
No, the prison breaks.
Weren't those prison breaks?
If it happened again today, that's fucking cooked.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So apparently some prisoners are like holding up DOC and forcing something and then forcing something after they get to a certain point so that they can run out. Let's just say it's not easy to talk about.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of, and then we just hired 2 more people. That was the whole thing. And then, yeah, it's been busy today. So, yeah. So,
I know
one
you're
day,
busy.
maybe next
I get
Friday,
it.
we'll see.
All right.
All right,
Well,
easy.
Next Friday, but hopefully we'll have a talk before then.
I mean, I thought, is there anything to talk about? I mean,
What? I don't know. You tell me. If there's nothing to talk about, there's nothing to talk
I
about.
don't think so. I mean, it just sounds like Fred
People
got
are
in
just
your
stirring.
head and then
In my
Fred,
head? I'm sorry. What?
Fred
How's
literally,
it my head if my boss is telling me stuff?
because you believe him and you believe a guy
Because
that's
he's my boss.
that's
You're
been
not my
a
boss.
civilian for 3
You've
weeks.
not been my boss for like, I don't know, a year? I don't know.
Because
What?
your boss said I hate you, and
Right, he
you
did say
believed it,
that.
right? And a lot of
Well,
people
he's my
said
boss.
that Maxwell's crashing out, saying
But
you
I'm
hate
not.
her. And
But
then
I
I
don't.
talked to Pred yesterday.
Right.
I'm like, I know about this. And it's like, oh yeah, I did that. So,
Huh.
yeah.
Well, I don't care about like the stuff you do, right?
Hmm.
I don't care about the stuff you do, right?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I don't need to be included in all your stuff. I don't give a fuck. Like there's a lot of things to do in this city. You know that, right?
No,
Like I hope you know that.
I
There's
do
a
know
lot
that.
to do all the time.
What makes you think I think that?
Just that you think I hate you, like, or that you hate
I
me.
never
like, I
said
don't-
that.
Well,
Fred
okay, well,
literally
Fred-
said it to you.
Okay, well, I'm
to
telling you what
make
Fred
you
said to
crash
me.
out and
But I
for
didn't.
some reason you,
The only reason I showed up to your op the other day was because Oxby fucking told me to, and I fucked off out of a different op.
Oxby did?
Yes.
Okay,
he
so-
told me, and then he told me that Knight didn't want me there. and
I
was
never
like,
said that. So
he was like, Knight
what
didn't want you here.
happened was, I'll tell you what actually happened. I was going to talk about that. I was actually kind of pissed. Every rep was called down specifically so there was only 5 of us to figure out what we were going to do and then
Yeah.
invite everybody. right?
Yeah, and listen,
so he asked me in the circle, hey, should Maxwell come down now? I said, no, wait, we're going to call everyone down
Right.
afterwards so we can figure out what the
But
moves
he'd already
are.
told me to come
He
down
never
in
said
15
that.
minutes.
He never did.
Yeah.
And then on his own accord, when you arrived, because I realized
Yeah.
what it was about,
Yeah.
he then told you that,
Yeah.
which I don't know why he
Knight
did.
didn't want me there.
He
Yeah.
was, okay, well, some people don't have communication skills.
I
He
know that.
could have simply said it in a way that wasn't retarded, but that's not a me thing. I mean, if you had already showed up, it wasn't a big deal. So you came. I mean, I figured out afterwards. You
It
came,
was weird,
and
right?
instead
I
of
walked
saying,
up, and then I was told to fuck off, and I was like,
I
all right.
never said it in that moment. I had told him that like maybe
Right.
5 minutes ago, and then like prior, because he said, "Oh, Maxwell." I think he pulled his phone out, and he's like, "Oh, should Maxwell
and I
come
hope
down?"
you
And
know, I
had
don't
it been
gotta be
you
part of your
or ha-
shit, Knight. Like I'm
okay,
good
the
with
fact
that.
that you're even saying that is
I'm just
incredible.
saying, like
So,
I'm just saying, I know you know the whole dark stuff, right? Like you know that, right? Like I don't
What dark
listen,
stuff?
bitch. I don't know. Like it felt like a dark moment where like you didn't trust me. That's how it felt. It was like, oh, Dark's the director again, and Dark.
I
doesn't
literally
trust
no other
me.
member of High Command was there. Oxby was the
But literally,
LSPD
Oxby
lead.
was like,
as
no, and he
chosen,
was like, Knight didn't want you here.
I have the fucking
But he fucking
document.
told
It's
me
on
that.
the document.
But he
Oxby
told me
was
Knight
the-
didn't want me there. And I was like, wow,
It
this
is.
bitch is belittling
I'm not
me.
taking any
Bitch, I would've
accountability
been, listen,
for
Peters
people
would've-
not
Peters
knowing
had
how to
a op.
communicate in
Peters
a
had
clear
an op,
way.
and I was on his op. And then I fucked off his op because Oxby's like, oh, the marshals want to be on this op and blah, 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 20
What
minutes.
op?
So I was like, I don't know. Peters had something else going on. And I told
When?
Peters to fuck off the same time that I was supposed to be at the fucking marshals thing, the observatory.
I genuinely have no idea.
I know
All
you
I
don't.
know is I tried to include a bunch of people, including LSPD and BCSO. I
Yeah.
asked Oxby to bring in
So this is
LSPD
Oxby's fault?
folks. I told I forgot who the BCSO lead was, but I told the leads to pick people, right? Because I can't coordinate everybody. It was literally I was up for like fucking 14 hours with a last minute huge fucking operation. Set it up for the leads to pick who to bring down. The leads were going to decide who was coming and who wasn't. And the leads were invited so that we could figure out the spine details so we didn't have 20 people chiming in.
Night.
So the
Night.
fact that people, all right, want to take inclusion and turn into drama is some
Night.
retard shit. Okay.
Listen,
now, if
listen,
people
I
want to act
don't-
like retards, that's on them. And I'm not saying it's Oxby, but it clearly turned into that.
I know, but I'm telling you that, like, I don't care if I'm part of anything that you do. Like, you do what you,
were
gotta
pissed
do.
then, but
I've always.
No, I get it. I get it. You got called
you know
down
what
and
I
then
was
you're
pissed
told to
about
leave.
Is that Oxby told me to come. I told Peters, and Peters is like, "Oh, you got better shit to do," and I'm like, "Well,
Peters
no,
who?
Oxby." Hello, Tyler Peters?
I don't know.
The-
I have a
the-
Peters. There, I thought.
No, we have
Chris
Tyler Peters. No, he was doing an op the same time, and he was like, "Maxwell, can you come to this?"
Yeah. Peters
And I was like, "No."
gonna be the lead. That's the
No,
other
no,
thing.
no.
Peter,
Tyler
no.
Peters was? Wait,
I
what?
get that. Well, Peters was also going to be the lead because Crane was running it, and that's another thing. People are like, "Oh yeah, why isn't Peters not here?" Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, Peters had an op having the same time. Crane told me
Yes,
I had
he
TRT
did.
run it, so we
And
couldn't
Peters
just.
wanted me on his shit,
Sure.
and Oxby was like, "Come to the fucking whatever observatory thingy."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay, Peters, I'm sorry." And he's like, "Oh, fuck TRT." So then he's mad at me. So then I come to the fucking observatory, and Oxy's like,
I cannot train people to learn basic
And
communication.
I'm like, you know what?
Right?
But you don't tell me you didn't see me walking up and then
I
walking
did.
away.
I did, but the
And you
thing
weren't
is,
like, bitch, what is she doing?
no, because
Like,
I'm in the.
listen.
Okay, hold on.
I don't-
Pause.
Okay, I'm pausing.
I have an entire operation to run, and if someone cannot communicate right and cannot communicate afterwards and cannot give clarity to the individual afterwards, I cannot wipe their ass for them, right?
Yeah.
So I
No, I
did
get it.
see that, and I thought it was a little
Yeah.
weird.
It was weird.
However, the thing is, if there is still a option to then say, hey, by the way, he said that before, I didn't mean to shoot you off, instead of, like, I don't know, passing the blame off for making a little boo-boo. It's like a small mistake turned into something dumb.
But
right?
Knight, I went back and I started attaching to whatever was happening in the city, which was fucking 78 calls. And then Declan's like, Maxwell, blah, blah, blah. And then he calls me.
Yeah.
Oh, Knight
Peters.
miscommunicated. He didn't
Yo, yo.
fucking want you there. And I'm like, hello?
Huh?
Fucking
What?
Yes.
Who did?
Declan told me that. I said, listen, Declan, I came there to the observatory for the debrief. I got there and I was told to fuck off. Not fuck off. Okay. I was told that I wasn't needed there right now, which is fuck off to me, right?
This is why I love the
So
marshals.
I left.
We don't have these problems.
Wait. So I left and I'm like, okay, cool. Like, bitch, I'm going to attach to this again. Night, there's 1,200 things happening in the city. I promise you, I will always find shit to do.
You know,
I don't
people are
need-
still mad with our ops,
About what?
even though they're extremely
Why?
inclusive. It is the cringiest shit ever. Like, just straight up.
Like the shit today,
Fucking
by the way.
cringe
People were
shit.
pissed about it, by the way. People were really pissed about today. Anyway.
About what? What were they pissed about?
I don't know. About your op and our op and your op and our op.
well,
and
maybe
how,
these
like, yours
fucking
is different from
degenerates
ours
should
and-
fucking,
I don't know.
like, I don't know, spend a little bit of time at McDonald's if they get that press. Because, like, quite frankly, this is like some middle school shit. Yeah, it wasn't that complicated. There was some shit happening that we learned about and responded
Listen, I
to.
told Declan I was
Yeah.
busy. I was doing
And-
the 78.
yeah,
and he
yeah,
said,
I get
Maxwell,
that.
but you're get on my 20 at the
Look.
observatory. And I'm like,
All right.
hello? So that's when I got there and you were like, oh, did you get the debrief? And I'm like, I was literally just told to fuck off by Oxby fucking 30 minutes ago, Night. Like,
I
literally,
will tell
Oxby told
you,
me that
it's-
you didn't want me there.
Which
And I'm
is-
like, okay, I'll go fuck myself.
This is why
and
I'm
do
being
something else.
very point blank.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with shit where like people can't even, communicate at the level
got
of a
plenty to
McDonald's
do,
employee.
Knight. I don't need your attention.
I don't have that time or patience
And
or
I get
interested
that.
in that.
And there's plenty to
and
do around the city, and I don't care.
Let
Like,
me
there's
just tell-
honestly so much.
Let me tell you exactly what happened. Okay. We set up an operation. We got told of an op in the evening at 10 p.m. Eastern the previous night.
Yeah.
The next morning, I spent 5 hours to ensure everyone had all the details. Both departments were involved. I had LSPD select a lead. I had TRT run it. Peters
Yeah.
was unavailable. That's why Crane ran the tax stuff.
But
Made
wait, why
sure
was
everyone
Peters
hold
unavailable?
on, listen,
Hold
listen,
on.
listen.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why?
I can only ask Crane.
He
They're
literally
TRT.
did it
It
off
doesn't
the
matter. Just
same
stop.
Okay.
Let me just tell you what happened. All right. So, I then told the leads, pick some people from LSPD. You're the LSPD lead.
Yeah.
BCSO, pick some people there. And then the detectives that have been involved in these things for a while, they were automatically included. Now, this is not very difficult. I spent 4 hours setting this up, and then people are fucking crying afterwards, which didn't make any sense. Now, as to why that wasn't communicated, that's a listening thing. They knew only the heads were going to show up in the beginning in the first meeting to figure out what it is we were going to do. And then afterwards, we would bring everybody so there wouldn't be 50 people yapping about what their opinion is without having all the information. So I don't really know why this is complicated, but it got complicated. But, I'm not here to, that's all it was. So if people want to stir in the middle of that,
Yeah.
that's on them, but
Well,
I'm going to call it for what it is.
I hope you know me well enough, Knight, that
Yeah.
number one.
Hey, is Bobby inside already?
I don't care.
No, he's
to
standing
be on
outside. Doors unlocked.
investigations if
Hey,
I'm
I
not
need you
wanted.
in there. Just as a
Oh,
yeah, if you don't mind.
leave her.
Yep. So yeah, that's kind of the TLDR. I don't think that I was obviously pissed in the moment because I was like, where the fuck is she? But if this was a lack
it was
of communication
weird that
from
Oxby was texting me like,
I have
it's weird that I thought you and Knight were friends, and I'm like, question mark, what are you talking about?
Excuse me?
Like,
Wait, what?
Night, like, listen, dude.
No.
Yes, I'm just telling you. Yes.
Go open up your text. What does it say?
Hold on. I'm just hold on. Let me go back. What is his name? Fucking Oxfee. Hold on. People are acting like me and you are these besties, and I'm like, first of all, we're not besties. I don't know why people like. No offense to you, we're not besties. I don't know why people think we're besties. Hold on, I'm looking for his text. Stand by. Opening it. Stand by. He said, hold on, I'm scrolling up. How many days ago was it? How long ago was it?
It was
How
the
many
10th.
days?
It was the 10th, 14 days ago.
14 days ago. 14 days ago. Gotta get you up to speed on a couple things after the meeting. One critical high command only. Okay, whatever the fuck that means. When you were ready to talk, I got pulled into this high command meeting about ADMC court stuff. That was me. Him. Now, sorry, Saul Knight wanted to pick his mind about this vehicle seizure shit that went sideways. Okay, cool. Gonna use restroom real fast. Then he said, I'll talk with Knight about it afterwards. Regardless, I should have told you he wanted me to wait on bringing you in as soon as he told me to hold. Okay. That was probably me finding out why did Oxby asked me to come to the observatory, told me not to do anything until then. So I told Peters I was busy, right? So I told Peters I can't do his op. I had to do something else.
Yeah.
Then I said, that's fucked. After the shit you talked about Dark, which you did talk shit about Dark, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Leaving High Command out.
We
I've
didn't.
done nothing
All of High
but
Command
work
was
my
appraised.
ass off, by the way.
Yeah.
Then he said, I don't disagree. And you guys are close in my eyes. So I don't understand.
What a
So
fucking rat bitch.
He said he couldn't understand why you kicked me out of your circle.
He's actually not functional because he knew exactly, because it was very clear. We are starting with the lead so we can plan on what to do and then invite folks. So instead of actually clarifying this, he responded with, all right, well, rip
and
him.
I get keeping the circle small, Night. I understand that. But
Okay.
he told me not to do anything. So
Yeah.
I canceled. I was like, Peters, I'm busy. So then when I joined Peters and Declan's like, oh, sorry, Night fucked up and misspoke. I'm like, bitch, I'm already on and off. Like, I'm busy. And then he was like, you need to come do this off. And I was like, hello? I was so confused.
Like, let me ask you a genuine question. Actually, you know what's kind of disgusting to me? This guy comes to me groveling for assistance and virtually on my fucking dick asking for help. Yet he has the audacity to do shit like this.
Yeah.
That's, man, people are fucking
So I
two-faced.
wasn't trying to be like any disrespect
you know
to
what?
anybody,
While
but
we're
you
at
get where I
it,
come from.
while we're at it, you know what? Let me put some facts on the table. These motherfuckers are trying to fire your ass.
Who?
Shift 2.
Who?
Yeah, for about a
Of course
month.
they are.
Yeah, they were very active about it too. So, you know what?
What's funny is
wasn't my
Carmine noticed
business.
that.
Yeah, it wasn't my business, and Pred was planning on doing it. So, luckily things
Firing
changed.
me for
Well,
what?
not firing,
What
but demoting you down 2 ranks.
demoting me for what, Night? I can do more than any of these
Well,
motherfucking
here's the
pussies do all day.
problem. Here's the problem, right? Because this was a part of it. He came to me, he's like, I don't understand why, like, these motherfuckers are creating problems and then also acting like they're fucking victim and then utilize, what the actual Jesus Christ. I am so glad I'm a marshal now. Anyways, I got to get going. I got to fire a marshal.
Okay,
so,
Night. All right, bye.
all right,
Good luck.
take care. Fucking trash. There ain't no way. Chang's got to wait. Should probably lock that door.
Yep, on it.
Sorry, I just got off the phone learning how dysfunctional people are.
It's okay.
It's not you though, Bobby. Just to be clear, that wasn't meant to be a jab or anything along those lines. In case you do think that is the case, I think you're a
That's
very
right.
resourceful individual. Have a seat. I think your disguises are clever. I think your voices are clever too.
Or should I sit down?
Right on that seat right there. I'm gonna leave my thoughts with this. It's hard for Brian not to say what he does when it's literally that's how people are acting, right? Like, there's no way, man. You have to be like, you can't be functional, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, either you're like on some like malicious shit or you're not functional. Like, how do you like? Is it a communication? Either it's like a ugh, crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on this recording. It's 11:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10/24/2025. I'm gonna be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, right hand side.
025. State Marshal Chris Peters.
We don't have Garrity in San Andreas, nor are there any formal charges being pressed against you, Bobby. But for the sake
Well, what does
of
Garrity mean?
Garrity is like, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to Mirandize you. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
Yes, sir.
For sake of clarity, anything here that you do say will be used for investigative, internal matters, and external, depending on the circumstances of the matter. With that said, and can it affect your employment? 100%.
Yes, sir.
With that in mind, do you wish to speak with us?
I can start from the beginning, sir.
Okay. Go right ahead. Actually, there's a couple preemptive questions I want to start with, and then I want to kind of like open the door for you to kind of give your take on everything.
Yes, sir.
All right. This recording is going to be very helpful because I think there's been a lot of discrepancies in some of your past statements that I'd like to go over. So let me ask some very like directed questions to begin. Firstly, is it correct to say we spoke at the new center?
Correct.
Is it correct to say that I asked you at the end of it to write a statement for me?
Correct.
At the end of that, were you suspended pending investigation?
I didn't hear it clearly, but it was inferred throughout conversation. So I'd say yes.
Which part was inferred?
Well, I just don't completely recall, but I do recall everything being, asked or relieved from my person. So I'm gonna say it's correct. I don't recall you saying it.
You were suspended for 48 hours?
I don't remember you saying it, but by the actions that I was asked to perform, that's what I mean by inferred. You know, the relieving of keys and stowing thing.
So you didn't. Okay. So you
I'm
knew
just
you
trying to
were
be a compliant
effectively.
entirely.
I got you. No, I understand that. I appreciate it. I mean, it happens, right? You know. But did you recognize you were suspended?
I recognize. I couldn't confirm that I heard it, which was the question. So I just wanted.
I understand. Okay. Did you know that it was 48 hours? I mean, I'm presuming so since you arrived 48 hours later.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're on autopilot in traffic, and like you saw a green light, but you like think about it, and you're like, did I see a green light? Was it red? It's one of those things where I can't 100% confirm, but I do recall being suspended, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. All right. Were you Echo about roughly 3 days ago? There was a situation that transpired with Gunnar Kane, Nora, Frank, Chris, Tony Tinkleman. Were you present in that situation?
If you're referring to the coastal docks, that's correct.
Yeah, the one like in Grapeseed, Polito area, right?
Yeah, it's like close to the lighthouse.
Okay. Were you dressed up as like a robot and talking with a modulator?
Correct.
Did you present yourself as Echo?
Correct.
Okay. Prior to that, did you have any meetups involving other individuals from the Marshals outside of Marshal gear? Specifically, blacking out with code names.
No, sir.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So let's talk about the coastal situation. I want you to go ahead and narrate it for me. And I do have your written statement here as well.
Yes, sir. At LSIA, I'd assume sometime around the time frame I mentioned, which was the 6th to the 9th, I received an anonymous ping at that location, which was closer to like the western entrance of, I guess like private parking or just, the parking lot. I went inside the gate and searched the area, and there were 3 individuals there. One of them talked and addressed himself as Echo, and the 2 other people there were like bodyguards or henchmen, similarly dressed but different masks, and they both had automatic weaponry, and they described basically my my skill set. They were knowledgeable of it. The only people I've shared this skill set with are likely mindlessly a couple people in the LSPD just in conversation, but primarily just the marshals and maybe 1 or 2 EMS. After he made that clear on my skill set, he requested me to make a book, which was the book that was handed over to you, I believe, 2 days ago. And he showed me 2 pieces of paper with drawings and illustrations as to what I should represent on that paper. I wasn't handed anything or given anything, so I had to go off my own, I guess, creative volition. After that, I was told to meet with people at a date.
When was that day? When did that happen?
I gave a time frame in the statement, but I don't have an exact day, sir. I don't recall the exact day because that was
Okay, so
sometime
we had the
before my
boathouse
LOA.
situation, right? The one by the lighthouse, right? How many days prior to this did this occur?
How many days
Roughly.
prior? Say like 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks. It was sometime before I went on LOA, which I told you about. I went to Liberty City, New York. I'm not sure if you recall me telling you that. And
I remember.
And after he gave the instructions on the book, he told me,
Is this
that
the
at some
day
point-
that you met this guy that you claim is Echo, and he had
Correct.
2 individuals with him with Class 2 firearms?
Correct, sir.
Okay. And just for clarity, what precisely brought you there?
I never receive anonymous pings, and I try to be a resourceful individual and go to matters that I think could be
Yeah, you wa-
sensitive or involve my job.
Understandable. You followed a anonymous ping. And when you arrived, were they already present?
Not to like, I didn't see them immediately. They approached me. When I mentioned that I was searching the area, that's essentially what I found was them. I didn't have
Okay.
time to
Other than them, what else, to restate, what else did you see?
there were footprints along a fence. And then after I was kind of like cornered in, that's when they like turned a corner behind me. And then that's when I saw them.
Were there any other individuals there?
Not to my recollection, sir.
Was there any other indication that people may have been there before or after?
I don't know if those footprints were theirs or not. So it's potential there was a 4th person there because there was footprints, but I could only assume that it was one of them because there's 3 of them.
Were there any don't include yourself in the RP, guys, please. Okay. And then what happened?
One of the individuals was on radio. At some point during the conversation with Echo when he was delivering the instructions for the book, one of the bodyguards stepped away and was on radio. He was too distant to hear what he was saying.
And what did they say? How did it go?
Do you want me to start from the beginning with the book or the meeting at the coastal dock?
Yeah, like he said hello. I was pretty nervous. But then asked him, what am I doing here? And then he started telling me this thing. And then tell me a story. An accurate one, as best you can.
He said, Bobby Barnes, ex-member of the League of Shadows, which is an organization in various countries that I've been a part of. It's how I've got the skill of mimicry. This individual apparently knew of my past. And then he began to mention that he's heard of my feats in different countries with investigating individuals, with trailing people, and with unifying people in disguise. And so he told me to create this book with the intention of unifying people, and then to meet those people. He didn't give me too much background on the individuals. Some of the names were familiar, but others weren't. Would you like me to continue?
Mm-hmm.
After receiving the instructions to meet at a coastal dock, 2 weeks later from that date, 2.5 weeks.
Well, I think we kind of skipped ahead, right? So you were told to make these books, right? You were given the diagrams, right?
Yes, correct.
So before the coastal thing, like, when did you make them?
When I returned from Liberty City, New York.
Okay, so this meeting happened
Likely,
before Liberty City, just for me understanding
correct.
the timeline. Okay.
Liberty City has no correlation as to what transpired here, by the way. That was
No, understandable. I know, I can imagine as much. Did you make the books? Then you made the books before you went on LOA or after you went on LOA?
It was after I went on LOA. I didn't have enough time to
Understood.
adhere to the request.
And how many days prior to, how many days prior to, the boat docks incident at the near the,
a week and a half to 2 weeks ago.
No, sorry, the books. Like how many days prior?
Oh, how
did you
many
make the
days
books?
prior?
So you got back from vacation. Did you make the books right away? And then 2 days later, you do this? Just as an example, like what's the timeline?
No, it was a couple days that went by. It was, to be honest, I kind of forgot about it initially. But then I remembered, and so I made the copy to the best of my recollection. And then recently, being 2 days or 3 days ago when you saw me, I received a ping from the coastal docks. And given that Echo mentioned at LSIA that the location would be similar, I thought that's where I was supposed to meet. And then that's when I contacted, as I stated, the individuals that I listed on Echo's behalf.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
I received an anonymous ping at the docks. And I inferred that
Yeah.
that was the location that I was to be.
Okay.
And so I went to that location. Prior to arriving at that location, I mentioned earlier that I was given instructions to reach out to individuals. I reached out to those individuals who were the people I told you about. There were 5 people.
Had the books been prepared prior to this?
The book was prepared prior to this.
Is it a book? Or are there more?
It was just a singular book.
Is that what they instructed you with 2 weeks prior? Make a book? Or did you just happen to make
It was
a
a
book?
singular book. It wasn't to be, it was to be secretive. It wasn't to be just like handed about. if that makes sense.
Understood. Okay.
It was sensitive information is what Echo said.
Okay. And so, okay, now you get this ping at a dock and you arrive. Where exactly is this dock?
Exact coordinates, I'm not too sure, but it was just south of the White House.
Is it the same dock that I found you later that day?
Correct.
Okay. And who is present there? Like what number of individuals?
There were 4 individuals.
Was Echo present?
That was not including Echo. 5 in total, including Echo.
Did they have Class 2 firearms?
We're referring to me here, dressed as Echo, to do his task. I'm not saying Echo was there. I was Echo, in addition to 4 other people.
So, so you arrived there, and so this ping that you received, so you
Nobody
made
was
the
there
book,
upon-
just to make sure I understand, you made this book, and then you received a ping, and that's when you ran into Gunner, Nora, Frank, Chris?
Correct. They
Okay.
all arrived there after me. I received the ping.
Okay.
And that's when they arrived, was shortly after that. I don't know exact time frame, maybe 15, 30 minutes.
Okay. So what happened after you received the ping? Did you just wait?
Well, part of the instructions, as I mentioned earlier, were to contact the group of individuals. These were the individuals that I named 2 days ago at the news center. You mentioned other individuals, but those weren't individuals that I contacted. Would you like the names?
Mm-hmm.
Frank Skinner, Nora Thomas, Gunnar Kane, Tony Tinkleman, and Chris Jones.
How did you contact them?
Via payphone.
And what did you tell them?
I told them to meet at the coastal docks. And to be honest, I didn't have a best description of where that location was when I first arrived because it was kind of unknown to me. I don't usually wander off to the coast of the island.
Why is he
And
lying
so I was
so
trying
much?
to describe the location of the ping to the best of their
We already
abilities,
know
which is
what
probably
happened
why I
from
was
Hobbler and Frank.
waiting there for so long, you know, as they were trying to find it. But the call was just to inform them to arrive at the location. It seemed like they were already familiar with what was going on.
So you told them to go to those coastal docks.
Correct. Probably hearable in the earlier portion of this recording. I mentioned that Echo told me to contact a group of individuals. And that was the first step in this, I guess, well, not first, like second step. You know, it's after creating the book, but second to arriving at the docks, if that makes sense.
How did you know to bring the book there?
He told me at LSIA to bring it to that location.
Before you got pinged to the coastal docks, how much prior to that did you meet him at LSIA?
That was the 2.5 weeks I mentioned. It was right before my LOA at some point.
So 2 weeks prior, he told you to do all these things?
Correct. But I
How did you know that
was,
ping was the time?
there were individuals who would approach me. I couldn't really describe how they looked. They kind of just looked like normal individuals.
When?
This is when I made the book. About a week and a half ago. Individuals after I created the book, likely spying on me. There was an individual outside of the
Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Why you're lying so much that your story makes zero sense, and some of the most obvious, like, look, brother, You're looking at one of the best interrogators in the fucking city, and you're still lying. You want me to believe that 2.5 weeks, before you went on vacation, you were given all these instructions, and you got a random ping? You arrive at that ping, and you just happen to know to bring this fucking book there? What?
I was in the process of describing how I knew to bring the book there, sir.
How did you know to bring the book there? Give me just a straight answer to this.
As I wrote in my statement, after I created the book, I was approached by suspicious individuals telling me that I would receive an anonymous tip off the coast. And they only said, bring the book after that. Each time.
How did they look like? How did they just found you making the book?
There's one individual that kind of looked like the bodyguard from LSIA. This time, no weaponry in hand, likely didn't want to raise suspicion in public. The other individual was masked with a bag, wearing all black. And the other individual was wearing like a purple and colored scarf, a white t-shirt, and I don't really remember the rest, but their face was recognizable. It was kind of like a slim, pale face.
So what you're saying is you came back from vacation and you remembered to go make the book, right?
Correct.
And so you went to go make the book and these people just showed up?
These people were aware of where I was going, yes.
So you believe they were following you?
I cannot confirm if they were following me because I want to be truthful, but I was likely seen. I have no idea as to how they would know I was there.
Did these 3 individuals describe them again?
One of the individuals looked like the bodyguard from LSIA to Echo. And they told me that I'd receive an anonymous tip somewhere along the coast. And then ended it with bring the book. Like the rest of the individuals, the second individual was dressed in all black with a bag over his face. And then the third individual was wearing a purple scarf with a white shirt, and his face was kind of pale, but I don't have any other noticeable, like, details.
Give me 1 second. Just pulling up your statement one more time. I just closed the window. Bobby, could you link me that document one more time? Can't find the access.
Yes. There you go, sir.
Could you give Chris a copy?
I haven't. Hold up.
How do I take this report and put it into something else? Okay, I see what's going on here. All right, hang tight. Bro, this is even more sus. You can't even make a copy of this report.
if you look down towards the end, one of the last
Yeah, give me
sentences.
give me 1 second. Let me just for sake of clarity, let me look at this real quick.
No worries, sir.
Bro, I can't even like copy this into our thing near the beginning of the this unsettling. This is so confusing. It's so much like the thing is like some of this is already known. I'm so confused. Unlikely to participate in person. Oh, instead. Wait. Receives. Deliver a book to a dock just off the coast of the lighthouse. Wants to plant the book and lead the individual. Bobby was told the individuals who were contacted are likely to participate in person and will instead wear disguises. Of the 5, Billy Carl's Ram. See, this is what he originally told me. This is why I'm getting so confused. Is like Ram, Marla, Thaddeus, David Wright. Bobby Barnes is unaware of whether any other meetings transpired with the above individuals. And Echo before meeting the... It's not even that it's convoluted. Like, he made the phone call so he knows who he called.
Why does your document here? I take it Bill Carl's